Wabucha kwa mamu
na mifi nsawam edwejiri eba ndc abreso na keteke efri akra etimi ban sawam na keteke timi free akra eba nsawam na ese se wenye bibia ma wasi a wombo no krono ene ameka say keteke man sawam biom rails a ewo form a keteke nam so no MPP for etutu rails no ton Bibia almost share Bobia, 1 district, 1 factory, $1 million per constituency per year. Say Nina Naya Hanya, not to me and almost share. Almost share to me said Nebaya Ombaya Omuye, and Pansoma Yomuye. And see near Omwedi Edruno, a year, Omofan Kosa, Naniakano, Ghana for Yambo Hoban.
Was it Sankro free? Woman says, I'm for 2 minutes. Yaka national health, Yaka free education. Yaka private sector friendly government. Hey, sir, property owning democracy in Gulf said, why no Nanya need the Intraman compare? Open the upper landlord that they are only rich them with naturally. Was we be our track at your open, sir? You be sorry about my economy, not sorry. Now, Sabi, when you Kakrabi, no, so no, you don't know about the was it a bonnet, nobody in the same. Into Moshe Wayne, Neku, who don't know, Oceania or Ba Asumbadu, Ubenian Puntu, Babeni education, business, Abekoya, Oceanisa, and your master must say. Monshani Makami MPP ni mi fancy mabudia abawumia ho adanse mejina nyatime tuma ba ho sa ne ameke kan to adwuma mesro mo hwe na mo mo abawumia no so mayibi mamo.
Because we by ourselves alone cannot get all the votes we need. All MPP, true MPP people will vote for us, but then I don't think we'll make the 50% plus 1 vote to win at one touch. This is why we need to stay together so that it will be attractive to draw other people to join us to go beyond the absolute majority. So anybody who is always full of tension and fighting and that sort of thing, we have to be careful about. The party must stay together. Then, when we've seen such a person, we must also look and see when we present this person to the rest of the country, all of Ghana, he must be the type most people will look at and say, this man, when we sleep on him, we'll sleep. He's a good person, we'll work with him. That's how to get the majority, to secure the majority. So, among the candidates or aspirants coming, listen to everybody. Please, it's not the money they will bring around. If they call you, give you 10 million, and you think because of that you're going. When you want to catch a chicken, what do? You give corn. But then that corn might lead to his death. So it's not money. So the candidate that will come is not the money. Listen, ask questions, see how the mind works.
Well, we have a mamma in Amakaba, Jasu Jumedi, live on OK 101.7 FM. So, any partner radio stations are there across the world. Maybe a high live radio, PK Live or DC, DMV, and King's Jersey Radio, so PK Live, or New Jersey, or America, Bridge. NASFA Radio, UK, PK Live, a Cuckoo Spencer and any team. So, I crowd or Honoma, more chain, then to start. Samson and Dafa Media PK live on Belgium and France into Paris live honum just say baby me got you FM Ukraine to me PK live I just say ya about captain's band yeah Barbestan and that's what there you can expect some fire because countdown and I hear so countdown to December 7th by now there very few people pay an aka or make you imagine very few people pay an aka and now one of the biggest apparatchiks in MPP party here President Kufuor former President Kufuor Beye address, and this is the time one. And you would wish that NDC was somebody like President Rawlings, so that he can do a similar endorsement for NDC for because it drew baby at last minute. Elections is always decided by floating voters. Floating voters apart from NDC and MPP now usually they are the biggest orchestrators of schemes. To remove internet, headline is just a last minute idiot. Mafia moves and aka mafia, obia and mafia. And to uncle expose you be pet, not just a bigari and a woman ended because last minute, I want a politician in the Bresu Didi, and one uncle for the Bresu Fanga, or day or more markets in there. Until last minute idiot, buga. In fact, in the last 2 weeks to elections, make assembly 2020. In fact, MPP primaries I even predicted it in 2019. But 2 weeks to elections, Uba tapes and drop it. Especially now that they let them Asemia Bay. And this him say, Mrs. Callis, Germany, me child German for Germany for see you people pa. Mrs. Callis on me channel Germany in Germany for in Europe for no Marco Captain. I see a lot of JDM couples, JDM on beba. You see, and that's the beautiful thing about democracy, just a choice. They are pay now what woman. Obi anyone quite obesi our name. Internet President Kufuor the okay, you know Kufuor attack. And I was like, I don't know the lad them coho and the lad them adding. President Kufuor a MPP and obedi president. He didn't stand as an independent candidate. Said Alan Chairman stand there. Alan who said President Kufuor endorsed by Omia perhaps Alan Ejebisa. Alan Chairman say President Kufuor nim. He knows his worth. Not a President Kufuor say by Omia no penal there. And he told the President Kufuor he has a choice. Alan Chairman 2008. I covered MPP NDC Prime Minister anywhere. Me cover from Accra to Tamale. The last NDC, and the last one, but one of the major NDC congresses, not all in Setiase. Tamale, fantastic job. And I made a cover JC Lawrence. And when I did that Tamale 1 week near here. In fact, a new prime minister, me Suromeka, me Timaka say, ya cry a branch politicians. So yeah, and son of politicians. Tamale, Lawrence was alive. And Osha moves at Rollins, the shenanigans. I don't talk about is that snap he didn't sleep. Until the land must buy or attack President Kufuor. President Kufuor stood on MPP ticket. He became the president because of MPP. Until our choice, say Obeka say Opeba Umia. And Trump winning American tier. Ghana so be the same. Meanwhile, former presidents in America were all endorsing their candidates. Obama, Bill Clinton. They were all endorsing people. America, Pence, Trump, the vice president, he decided not to endorse Trump. Obia Medina Temse Waka Wichemu. You see, in the because elections is really about choice. I just no journalist can tell anybody what. Absolutely. President Kufuor no journalist can tell you who to vote for. No journalist. In fact, no journalist has the right. They can make their comment and their comment is free. They can also decide that me pay. To say they are broche or Kamala Harris contest elections. Celebrities be endorsing we or reporter. What you say or reporter? Me fear for me not to Kamala Harris. Me group to Trump. But on reporter, despite the tomorrow to journalists be any right to make matter, but they have the right to express their opinions. They have a right. They be also for a prophet. Ya kwa German who akumase. Wama blogger say money BP. Me mabo video abeku Santana na emi nipa. Any abeku support NDC or support why you support or Halano or support. Me abeku Santana cannot do wrong in my eyes. Me no preocupe. Me papa we abeku jiname cheze. He cannot do any wrong in my eyes. What I say? Me abeku Santana video pon na me pa bon na me hear mistake na mbo prophet die. And I'm so in the middle of the way. And this how the upper Mahama assembly had it. That's the way affair. Who busa question? You didn't condemn. Question as of who busa prophet. Question. And I'll busa and what you go. And make us about generally. Ghana there wow better so condemn it. What's the one for condemn it? All my bloggers I said you mama. I'll call what to drink in our fire. Na me have no. Hey. Me don't go power kwa book since man special na. If you're not free no I do. Udru amasi ana say udru eya apreya nti ne afra me kwa abre konfo ya no wabusa mase. Ko busa ko fi boache me wofa no busa ko fi boache anu aka kire o. Hwe je adwuma no. Me ma bloggers nhihye adwuma ma o. Because obi can some general comment. And I've said this so many times about free SHS. Anybody who condemns free SHS, Sebio, Manusha Suna, so not general form. Free SHS, a gun idea. Simply, this is as gracia idea. I will support free SHS any day. Mahama so a free first year education or university. I support it 100%. I've said it here a million times. Septica as gracia. I will condemn it. But they decide to come first year university education, said the NDC Youth Manifesto all the way. Me for 100% NDC so I'm sorry. What you say? Enti men begin to be man who so fancy and party had any massive and your fancy. Me you man over 20 years. And we know the beats me. Me you man my country man so go or bad version. And we know they do me anything. You know they do me anything. Do buya NHIS kwa we survive am. President Kufuor bodyguards abuya kwa we survive am massa. But you did for them. I said me fa hobi am mo dia. Memfa I ended your statement completely. I your question now say you didn't condemn. One condemnation we begin to call we am home for what? It's a general comment I made, not about you. You came to ask a legitimate question. So what say Ghana card necessary? Then if I saw be the womb then I ended it and I said, oh, generally, obia of the condemn me. That is the adjectival clause. That is the clause, the conditional clause. Obia of the condemn me. You only ask the question, you didn't condemn. Oh, Jama, home bloggers, but she said, mama, because obia pay YouTube views. To your mama pay YouTube views, that's it. Let me come back to President Kufuor there. President Kufuor is MPP, first and foremost. He never missed West. Time no cry, not Rollins. In 1990, you are banning activities on political parties. No, President Kufuor, the founding fathers, no, a patriot club or so. So if he endorses Baumia, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm complaining about Kufuor. In 2007, President Kufuor in full vim supporting you. President Kufuor in full vim endorsing you, Alan. This became a Kufuor faction, which was the MPP political party, against the Castle faction, which was Kufuor faction. And then Kufuor, in fact, video I'm a boy, Kufuor Kasa. This was a video from 2006 when MPP for almost selecting Nipo Bedi Kufuor. President Kufuor Samuel Kaya Wahanyina, he was saying it against Nanado. And he was saying it in endorsement to Alan Chamati.
Because we by ourselves alone cannot get all the votes we need. All MPP, true MPP people will vote for us. But then I don't think we'll make the 50% plus one vote to win at one touch. This is why we need to stay together so that it will be attractive to draw other people to join us to go beyond the absolute majority. So anybody who is always full of tension and fighting and that sort of thing, we have to be careful about. The party must stay together. Then, when we've seen such a person, we must also look and see when we present this person to the rest of the country, all of Ghana, he must be the type most people will look at and say, this man, when we sleep on him, we will sleep. He's a good person. We'll work with him. That's how to get the majority, to secure the majority. So, among the candidates or aspirants coming, listen to everybody. Please, it's not the money they will bring around. If they call you, give you 10 million, and you think because of that you're going. When you want to catch a chicken, what do? You give corn. But then that corn might lead to his death.
And see, this is what President Kufuor said in 2006 in favor of Alan Chemanting against Nanado. And one of the President Kufuor ni triso. One can be endorsement will be happen. Anybody who supports a friend saying, say, penny to say President Kufuor or Nemo do it here, or be one more Becca say ompe. In Alan said, support nephew will come, according to Miawa. Time changes. Mood in our to me ending in divorce. Not support. Warrior cry to me ending in divorce. And you are not to me not support. And 2006, 2008, Alan, you enjoyed massive support from President Kufuor. Where there, Alan, I heard there, Mr. Don't condemn President Kufuor. When you had the support, or the support, everybody knows which is a President Kufuor, a boy. And you also went one good President Kufuor ni masi trade ministry or this year wonsa maybe they met tama a free zones enclave you Alan, it's your baby, you created it. One of the fantastic jobs that Alan you did, garments and textiles. Oh now yeah and a friend say go here only America for you Alan a Millennium Challenge account sikaya Ghana nya NDC kraba ya tamozo so beto aso ni nyina Alan wadawo adwuma papa ni di papa ujawo America na Alan sanfa so ni nyina ba enti ene sani amasesa a choice President Kufuor to say yo enipa. He has a right to change his mind and he has a right to love whoever he wants to love. And to them, I'm happy and kudos to NDC. God bless NDC. Say, "Oma condemn me way," because President Kufuor baby I do not. Now no friend say running mate, baomi running mate. Yera napo okoka biti ankroma. Ye nyina kasa te napo e wode men cross. TH for quadrants for boys in your mom say, "Why am potom one cross." Baby, one my young uncomfortable legends, or my icons, or my manager, this year, you knew one grow. President Kufuor, and he said, Napo can promise me a condemn the same way they let them know. You can't talk about President Kufuor because this money Rollins were good relationship. And Rollins is saying Rollins and also more. I don't think Kamubeya problem. In fact, in 2016, one of the reasons why MPP won was because of Rollins. And then this went to me Rollins Anthony year. And then went to me managing the year or Kodi Kufuor come. 2016 in the Kufuor victory speech, not about Rollins. Answer that question. NBC, you must answer that question. They see the matter program where so many times, not once, not twice, so many times. Say NBC, Rollins and crowd for you or more or the umbrella, and Monka for Mumra, Namunya Bako. Why you are in chain? How you do so included? Or a first say, Dr. Former Attorney General. Nakola, why you are in chain? Keda for no credit. Where are the cadets in NDC? Where are the cadets? Jamanani who say a former Minister of Defense, former Minister of Defense, Judge Mesa, Munina Kasa, Judge Mesa, MPP. The cadets in NDC to be quite idea. Where are they? You need all those people who shall also pay for a year. This is the time they can do endorsement for you. So what I say, President Kufuor money dinda or you mind what's in the baby or drain. It is by blessing. That is best you do not be a sorry, be a bumpire so young woman in 200. Everybody here do President Kufuor. Hey. But the point I'm personally you focus on is what is going on in the last minute. Last minute, me see a film this week you combat tapes a beba and I record your secret. Diabolical agenda last minute. Mafia Obia catch us said anything different. Last minute because 2016, 2020, no, is it 2020 by this time? 2020 by this time, the MPP for be called drop a friend saying Tracy Boatimu video audio no guy. Around this time in 2020, and I'm comforted video by before this video, no NDC first one drop MPP for video. Okay. I don't confirm now the video be by at your office. And will be a man envelope be from where we all saw the video. You don't see what is inside the envelope, but the communication was the Ayesika and Anana Doje. By this time, we see there will be more videos this year. What they this week, then next week, there will be more videos. There will be more videos. These are the normal trends you see in any general election, especially in an election as close as this. Before closing gap of Greater Accra region, to me, we need Greater Accra region, but they are closing the gap in Greater Accra region, which means that they are more desperate. NDC should have done their homework to keep MPP for growth now, Greater Accra region, because my can't somewhere. So I'm just repeating myself. Say about 2-3 years ago, now NDC actually MPP more big gap. So what happened? NDC for the closing gap, MPP for closing gap. It means that Greater Accra region for NDC for no. They slept. Once they saw that they were leading, and this is the warning that you received in NDC. So people should not think that you really go to the ground and make just say, and one of the things that has also gone against NDC Kakra, but majority of NDC communication are very solid. If we watch and President Mahama video, I'm a boy say. Issues are President Mahama raising a solid one. I want to send this for bomb money because Dr. George Dunferry said to her, said the most popular campaign slogan is 24-hour economy. It's reflective of vote, NDC could have easily won this election. I've already said it time and time and again. Said this election, NDC to lose. Election in the win this in some. But more MPP for closing gap because Greater Accra region earlier this year cry starting in January. No gap between NDC and MPP cry over 40% gap. And MPP for closing gap no. Why? Why are they closing the gap? And then NDC at now I'm MPP closing gap in Greater Accra region. Now go to Ashanti region. And what NDC has done with the Ladem, that's why I'm clapping for NDC. So my idea in condemning the Ladem immediately at once because man conform status Ashanti region. Did you to them? This is what NDC should have done to immediately intervene to stop the people. Say Munjai, don't attack Otunfo. Last week, the weekend, the Afena Yamami Lodina Mahama ko. And Yamami Lodina Mahama ni menshia the nketi say you. And ya last minute na Lodina beko menshia. But NDC said Agunu fi wa menshia. And Ashanti region. And a World Bank for NDC, you himself Ashanti region, a World Bank for MPP Nkwa. Ashanti region is a World Bank for NDC because 30% vote now NDC. More targeted so even last election, NDC got 27% of the total vote in Ashanti region. What is that total vote in Cambo? My doors to check the total vote in Volta region. So NDC, the World Bank in Ashanti region, it's not just MPP World Bank. NDC World Bank is Ashanti region. And to be started so as Ashanti region for immediately you stop that person. But 4 years in it, even 8 years, NDC Tinaho, and my boys in you see, sometimes so NDC in Suma, and I know NDC in Suma will be also going to do for them that NDC will never do that. But when the person is perceived, it's a perception, that's a corruption perception index near a perception. So when the person is perceived to be your person, not anybody here, they don't want to stop here. By acquiescence, that's the word. By construction, by extension, because your silence alone means what consenting to the behavior of the person. The time one or year or two for no. NDC should have stopped being to stop it. Until last minute weekend, I found Lodina Mahama. And then President Mahama Nakasanko Kumasi. And then President Mahama Nakasanko Kumasi because Boys 9 year 2-4 and nobody stepped in to stop the boys. It is a year 2-4 crowd or your background no they all find ya assembia. What I say? As of when Omuni Kuma will be can answer my 2-4 find ya assembia. But at least say Mahama no can say the animal no call ya. Imagine I'm saying say Ashanti region is crucial because of the total number of votes in this year. 30% NDC now Dr. Don research or NDC now affecting 29% till before watch Mugu Ashanti region or fire the Bia or Hono. It is because NDC is cruising at 29%. NDC konya 30% per MPP for more year. And that is why last minute it was the MPP for Ashanti region. Why? I can't know more Ashanti regions are. But me as well say it's all fire or because they've seen that NDC is growing in Ashanti region. Especially see NDC is growing not because NDC be special be or apart from KJT Obi and say Mahama you blueprint Kumasi no. But NDC is also growing in Ashanti region because now MPP force over the last 8 years they neglected Ashanti region. Moko to Ashanti region for box site. Now more the year Pokwasi interchange. Ashanti region for so for line interchange you can not move you be a now Mokasa more yomo. Until last minute the MPP form said no. NDC is growing and now they are 29%. I find the MPP for which no man. I find about me about double or double. Now they Samira for double. Kumasi. You need it. You can't say my politicians say Muntie. Ghana poli obisi Ghana poli again or say tribal issues. Who that now Ghana politics? You have to understand the dynamics. Again, you have to understand Ghana. The tribe issue a major issue. I got what time for you to a NDC because the Rollins in a tea party, no. So we have to call it. America tribal issues here, man. I can Donald Trump winning all the white votes. I'm brought for voting out to Donald Trump. Masa. Politics, yes, you have to learn to understand. And yes, will be a canal who can be now. You have to learn to understand, study the dynamics. Every society be particularly different, but you have to understand. You have to understand to appreciate where it is going. Ghana, so the reason why Accra champion between NDC and MPP is because Accra is a cosmopolitan area, and that is how Kumasi is also becoming. It's in Kumasi, NDC is growing in Kumasi because there's also Mafia Kumasi to Accra. Kumasi is not a homogeneous society anymore. First, on Ghana Kumasi and Asante Fonkwana or ne comfort to idea and for even the quarter market. Nani quarter idea make come for Madam Ketri anymore TVs yet. That's the Malay market. It is also becoming a cosmopolitan area. Kumasi for boys, Sunyani for boys, Techima boy, baby, to idea. Me koto sa ekomo ayibi omoya ekura amoche na egua pampa mu na omoto me koto bi ekura ko tamale to Madam Ketri we say ade we de meto bi no ma hwese de. So you have to understand the dynamics of politics. People who come from a certain extraction vote a certain way. People who come from a certain extraction vote a certain way is usually 100%, but it follows that kind of predominant trend. But I want to trend analysis I say I make it won't you know. And you have to understand these things. So what we are going to do today is to look at a first thing, last minute moves are party for 1 year. What is NDC doing? What is MPP doing? One of the moves NDC did, a Mafia move, but it was a very clever move, was to send Yama Lodina Mahama to Meshia. What was to send Yama Lodina Mahama to Meshia? That was a clever move. Clever move to send a first thing, Yama Lodina Mahama to Meshia. Because they call on sir, and they only say yes. Obey the mama, Lord, as soon as I said any personality, Tiano, or you'll be a mojo, or you'll be a penipa, or you'll be a wound, penasem call Lordina Mama, be penasem. And that is what that's the magic she would use to work. Oh, Messiah, or Cochia, as I'm telling man, I case close. It's close. And that's why Ibaromiasu was using his wife, because he is a miracle school attack. School attack. But the shenanigan moves are ever coso tapes never me so the fast time baby and sunka between this week and the next week we won't tapes a bed dropping some allegations a beba and people also come and fire from areas baby a bit they are not hoping ya kakrano because hoping you can't be on him NPP more he's been inside so he knows some of the mafia moves Hobson will try to also will also try to expose near maybe in NDC, in MPP. If I the Hobson I can't no cry the coins. I find a Hobson become more than the next 2 weeks. Hobson be fire more. Hobson be fire more. So that obviously if you talk too much, but I'm not paid to sing. Me just stone boy, me nya come here stone boy. Because I'm a tonyum no jai. Minine at the tonyum. Me the ane fire and me 18 when I'm one patro. I've been firing for over 20 years. But me fire. Me the father farm no into the poaching me from my domino. See if you have fire for me. I'm doing my job. Straight. I'm doing my job. Let me fire for father Dixie. Anyway, let me play you this video of Kennedy Japan. And Kennedy Japan, since primaries, has been very consistent. Philip Tebi no can say, I disagree. I don't think so. Say, Mahama Besha de Chianco for Casomudio. I don't think. And for Phobia, and was a party be a uncle phobia. And you first saying, Omoya, Omo, almost fast, almost attention. So they attack the opponent so that what the another did. Me my politics actually, so I understand how I but they will try to attack opponent. Of course, fire no hammer. And people do that too. And I don't think Mahama was deliberately sent it. In fact, President Mahama dia why yeah, I work man, which is why I like that. The word stupid in I catch and say about your President Mahama and you lie. No, it's not your nature. President Mahama is the darling boy of politics in Ghana. He is the darling boy of media for in Ghana. In the history of President Mahama life, it does not come from his mouth. If I may say President Mahama character and about Omiyesuano, it is about Omiyesuano, you don't go back. Copy your big character. And some people like Omo can stop any idea. Oh, prepare then I am refined the NDC. President Rawlings time now. A Minister of Defense. Okay, can I do it? So what I say. But President Rawlings, no, forever and ever, President Rawlings has been everybody's darling boy. In fact, President Rawlings has been my darling boy. From Parliament, I'm here parliamentary correspondent there. But President Rawlings, President Mahama cannot do any wrong to me. I say, may done it, but on that score, no, wrong move. So be massa aware no, if you were aba. What I say, but pressure and uncle for man. But it also shows you a campaign. NBC is under pressure in this campaign because you can't take it away. Says Okamna, thank you. Me two chairman artists says Okamna. Or sit on Yedu. Yes. Dr. Tenuedu Nanko use words a stupid. Mama, the away the time you were grabbing you. You should show a no sit to your own stupid crowd. Now, Kokembi. Tony Edu, NBC lose election 2001. Not Tony Edu, I could treat to us, you'll be so that's my Tony Edu, that is Tony Edu. Tony Edu, now back in the day, a joint from Mamma Crossfire, Tony Edu versus Doajao, or to make a canard in a see JH Mensakra, or Bama JH Mensa, do name JH Wabadam Mensa. That is Tony Edu. That was when the fire was in politics. Yeah, who be that? That was the first time we were hearing these things. Now, Mahama changed the face of politics. At he changed it to another level. Kufuor no the gentle giant best apostle. Pow! You will say yes, Kufuor no. And today he's still the gentle giant. Even in his wheelchair, he's still the gentle giant. Koche Kufuor pediasi no ja yasa life person in the picture. That is the man who has lived a life, a good life. The only person you don't you no go area, you don't go there. You don't go there. General Mesa was National Security Officer, a coordinator. But I was talking about Tony Edu. Tony Edu is the man. The man of our history, no. Tony, and then the politics are helpful. Politics are helpful. Those days not Tony Edu, JH Mensa. That is why you say this is politics. This is politics. So we are going to go into issues now. But obviously, me defending Mahama. I have declared my position. The President Kufuor say we declare the position. Mahama, me report our parliament in Ame Penasem. Besinde, I so love him. What you say? But I don't change. I can't just go to my assume make your own decisions. It's not my business. It's not my business. Nyame na make sure you say show bottom, show wasitim, make your decision. Nyame na me try be animal, nyame na me do kodum, so I can't make a decision for you. But make your own your friend saying decision. Confidence is when you're able to compliment people without feeling insecure. Kofi do to chairman I say, yeah, I can compliment President Mahama. Now me them feel insecure. Me the classmate. Me President Mahama baby. Now I can't feel insecure about no. In fact, it's a privilege to know him. It's a privilege to know somebody like President Kufuor. It's a privilege to know Baumia. It's a privilege to know somebody like Baumia. Obi always share the economics. I mean, that's how far it goes. So I can stop and say that President Mahama, the frustration there, man, I can't stop it. No, it's because about to Obi and Shekra. In fact, Baumia has given Mahama a showdown in this election. I swear. Campaign way, Baumia Mahama showdown because NDC was leading at the end. Now NDC wants about to and better. It can be anybody's game. NDC wants about to and better. It's not a walk in the park. It's not a walkover. It's not a done deal. They know it is not. But 2 years, NDC is almost winning. Why? Because they knew said the economy was bad. But now, despite the economy, most Baumia campaign, what to me, Baumia has successfully used some deflection tactics and deflecting attention from campaign economy. And NDC has not succeeded in bringing Baumia back to economy. That NDC must be very election where you are a whole PhD studies. Election way, it's a whole PhD studies. Because campaign about Baumia and Mama showed down. Mama himself walk in the NDC campaign to me and himself, Mama Fanafo. Because my culture that I said this election already was for NDC to lose. Things were looking good for NDC. They were ahead. All the surveys nearby and 2 years ago, not just NDC were in. Now about me, the slow but show. Media me wa hombrase atamos campaign bi. Media me wa hombrase. Media asumdwe hene. Amezi menye hwe. Menye bibiala no nemu. Na nkofo no damboche mu Lord come mu Opayansa mo na ma say a diabolical move. And NDC underestimated Damboche first Opayansa Lord Komenum. You never underestimate your opponent. Even when the economy is not good, even when the fundamentals have exposed by Omia, you do not underestimate your opponent. Hey, that is the price NDC is paying for. And NDC are 2-3 weeks here. More homework said the master Lodina Kokumase some strategic places be more yanwa. Masumba yes rough. Much one about me as well more simple. Because me say, Tienio, Obi say me ma NDC apo, me dey me fa ho, me dey me come adwene. Me dey obe winning from me ho. Me my year me do me a student from 2000. Na me cover elections ma Joe FM. Ma cover 6 elections. 6 straight. I got just obi do me obi ayo Ghana Buradela. 6 elections, 2000 elections. 2004 elections, 2008, 2012, 2016, 2020 elections, 6 elections that cover. We not be children for here. We not be children for here. Me say, election and this in him say a done deal. Now, they underestimated that Baumia no one on them. Baumia the campaign, and you see, compare Baumia team to Mahama team. No, Mahama team is barely made up of very young people. Yara fifi kwete young. Ufa se dun keti anko onu ya parechike wenyi o experience wo mu na. Omo Mahama team ni nyina young. Omo energy, omo vim, but omo shede need a strategical na yede elections no. Tio, me see dem boche mi hu ne hwe kra. Operation stayed in Sum. He won all the premise. Me see Mafia. What you say Yara by the chapa Greek minister. Ono yenyi Mafia ni bi ancheno. Obi why you ma America na me oni America for say sniper o say den we dey come America for more me snipers no say the more sniping hard dog to me into Opayansa. So you have a combination of Opayansa who is a politics more aparatiki. Me say Julius Debra what been when this politics were to me into Opayansa. Yeah, so you have Opayansa and then you have Damboche. Me who Damboche move. Damboche in 2000 was the orchestrator behind the 2000 elections. 2004, Damboche behind President Kufuor wrote Damboche. Until President Kufuor man in positions and then free party headquarters by minister say because Damboche could read even ahead of President Kufuor to see says so just ministerial appointment President Kufuor dropping it because President Kufuor's intention was to drop Damboche from the party and then take his person to, and his person was Ohinito. Oyi Damboche free one man ministry appointment at 2 years no yi ni free ministry no man pension cotton fie and odi ni nipa ohinito ekoshe na ohinito za ya okam president Kufuor nipa no understand the politics of shenanigans any mafia moves Damboche mi hu ne hwe ba election odododio I think that was 2003 or 2004 odododio share that the old venue say party for obi MPP for no o ma hode first say you ballot box any ballot papers I was some MPP office so say NDC office ye nyina di bu media for the say a story ye nyina di bu ye ko onim ne na ekoso diabolical moves was going on behind ye who ya not by election MPP winning how did MPP win by election in Odododo which is originally an NDC seat NDC and for the public NDC for the winning Odododo more Damboche won it for MPP. Don't joke with people like that. That is the underestimate. If you have people like Sami Jefi, they are underestimating Damboche. Don't go there. And you pay Sami Jefi and classmates need Damboche Moscow. You first saying 50 kwete on your party work. Through and through 50 kwete here or you're brilliant or being numbers anonym and your politics are from and they are mafia and you'll be a classmate. You can't compare 50 kwete to Damboche. 2 years and that is the mistake NDC did. And man ready here, we see 3 weeks. Do homework. And yes, sir, you pay for that. You pay for underestimating Damboche because Baumia no more said that poster boy no do anymore. And I media on Baumia no slow on a fine face poster boy. Damboche when I say chino we diabolical move no. Damboche opinion first Lord coming. Go and ask about their history. The question is why they are NDC? Because you have people like Dr. Manibuama, Dr. Manibuama, the classmates, and Dr. Manibuama University, not Damboche Monu year school that no, politics, diabolical politics. Sometimes Dr. Manibuama was school. You know, mates, don't joke. That is where the mistake started. Metraya and the class NDC, go and bring who you are. Go and bring around the Drusu. Go and bring Mutaka and this year. Today, Damboche will show me shenanigans. 2 weeks, they are going to drop more videos. They will drop more bombshell. It is coming. Who said many businessmen Bekasa, your Kwans estate were Mr. Kofi Anochebeche, what the business community is saying. Almost so many because Baumia moves in the business community. But let me show you this thing about your first Kennedy Japan.
The only person obeying other protective free SHs is Dr. Baumia. Only MP obeying Abua Dr. Baumia ama free SHs no higher possible no honorable as me. In Islamo Fete electoral area. Masama de baya ni se wonye gidie se achia remui edize that is central region ha aduma papa president Kufuor be ye nyina no mo se ade ofi oyi ena ya hu ni edi eho ana baba bi ebuti
Exactly, na $5 million. That's a lot of hammer. Na sada, na start with ma. So you see, that's everyone. Production pot sewing machine, not a brown. That's it. Na start with ma. You have access na everyone. Production about the head or the that na start with ma.
Until where Canada Japan, the another person focusing on what Canada Japan is doing, and when America say this is what the people who love Alan Chermati was expecting Alan Chermati to do. Say, "Nanka Alan Chermati ni so odi nebu fuechi." Na woman said that about my Alan Chermati be, and that is where me I have a problem with Alan Chermati. That the Bible was expected; it was predictable. So Alan Chermati could have just prevented it, but no problem at all. Say now could do side. You take time because Joe Biden, no when you Obama, Obama running mate. Joe Biden, now when you Obama, or more experience than Obama. To say that Alan Chermati in terms of politics, experience, or bra, more than Baumia. But it do there be a power no, yeah, the big compromise. That's how I read. Anya bibia na do woni me pɛ no TikTok as a Ghana girls and I'm per 6-pack TikTok ubeji TikTok do koda kom TikTok no kan abedu won kan nipa no uni wo uti ase yeah they are doing that course sometimes you compromise so that was what I was expecting Alan Chemati to compromise she said Joe Biden the enemy I will agree to be your running mate on specific condition and Baumia would have agreed all you wanted was power but no and that's what Kennedy Japan has done but Australian interest he probably will be better off. Although no, he's number one critic of MPP. Kennedy Japan. He is the number one critic. But no answer more can say Ottoman party because only party. He became an MP through MPP. He became MP through MPP. To him where his stomach is, you go back to where in the you know, and that is also his choice. And not just a Kennedy Japan see MPP and also MPP. Obia want a choice, make your choice. Let's look at the last minute diabolical moves. Areas last week we showed you the areas NDC be take over, and I showed you the man. And area Janice Asari Bedi Ako MPP chairman with DC. And Mr. Kofi Anoche so ye first CEO Emma Kwan's estate. Now no be my perspective from business community they say. In fact, business community need they said that nano Dr. Don for research and say or more between 25 and 55 from better NDC. Because most of those people no are owners of business or ton ice water or ton way. The business people no better NDC. The economy now affect you more. Once I say they will vote, and I'm here research, don't for the year research. But that is what the research is showing. And here Kofi Anoche or no CEO or see the Juma half of Nisika because of CD dollar exchange when Nisika share. And he's bringing perspective from behind a business of one acre. So never maybe about me other kind, and yes, I know. In fact, and then Mama Casamama alluded to part of it. So never baby on my NPP for share home book. I can't say as a been railway in some railway or come with him. Although this is so a MPP for pa, they can also rebut what Mahama is saying by saying Akumadan. Say Akumadan railway no, and say Akumadan. And Pakan railway no New York. NDC tried to do it under Atamils with Tema Asopochon and Dr. Ayida started, Professor Amiyo Kufi started, and I was a reporter in Professor Amiyo Kufi ministry. Professor Amiyo Kufi started about Atamos or some railway line in Ryan Fufo near the Benya Tema Sakumonori, your flower Asopochona near Benya railway station. But now MPP in Pakadang. One of the biggest railway reconstructing projects. But you can see the construction going on. And I'm here featuring a work of action chapel church. Echo see a Afiena. Echo Tremor see Pakadai. So NPP can also rebut Mahama. But the question is, we are looking at last minute. Dear diabolic move from here. Because I am of the school of thought, say, Eastern Upper East. This is strong gold. One MPP for one seat, crowd Upper East. But who is actually behind it? That should be a baba become him. That should be a baba become him because it could be a scheme to intimidate people. But I hope that is not the case. Continue a baba become him. Other things. So I did baba. I mean, come messages me as Mr. Janice Asari Bedi Akone Kwanse State nya abem. And then I also Solomon Cancer Class to join you know. Also as a senior political why you Jumanache Kosolobian Solo Solomon Cancer Jumanache all the way from Takra. Then I was one of the people introduced to Solomon Cancer to Accra politics, and he rose to become a national executive officer of NDC. So I like him. Derek Owusu say I am for cheddar, but Mahama can definitely perform better than Akufo-Addo. You know, new force in the audio need so no so no. Joyce Asari say Alan should have easily become a VP, but he shot himself in the foot. This is exactly what I was saying. Say I go bet me I say Joe Biden in the enemy. Sometimes you bet me I the VP then the next one about me and Kona Obekono. Then you become the president. Say Joe Biden. Joe Biden was a vice president to Obama. Then he became president. Sometimes, sometimes you must swallow your pride for a better friend saying reward tomorrow. So what I say, people say na kwanse there, mom become business community no go be so dey nyasem e wo honum. Princess Party say if are you an NDC communicator, me obi a communicator myself. I'm a communicator for myself. Obi to mean to am I say me $. Dollar want to mean to am $. Ghana see the na coins no. And I bet you am $. No. Ado. Oh yeah. Me a campaign mami kunu. Ono hear me say you know. Me kunu na me candidate. Inti me a campaign manager for me kunu. Comments appeal to say a friend say Domi Kwabenya constituency there. E say dun ketia kasa tentens and talk ponko ba omiana na be win. You see, comments appeal to Domi Kwabenya they don't have to be any say why MPP. There are two major constituencies in Greater Accra region. MPP be winning. And they will probably win with a very big margin. Their voter apathy in the how Mokito be very negligible. And they affect you maybe in terms of presidential because ni na how keka bomo ubenya 50+1. Domi Kwabenya wager those constituencies nya the NDC betumi win. The gap between NDC and MPP in Domi Kwabenya and wager constituency. In fact, Tema is Ukraine NDC kutano. I can predict Tema is MPP for befa. Me I can predict Setama is MPP for befa. Because the kind of diabolical moves and fire woman, in fact, one of them, but it's one of the things that party for baby. No, so for being idea, be more can how. And election day, 7 December there, nobody can do anything. People can do something. They have already done. That's what the pastors don't know. Mr. Sorry, so come and then start to show. In fact, what people have already said the time I started voter registration exercise. And for starting so we had they were doing voter calculation. Now what? Party full soldiers in the before my didn't cost. Yeah, voter registration exercise. What a party for your calculation and your mafia move. So first part. Second part, remember on election day. In fact, I remember a month to election and then on election day. And then after. The main faces of diabolical moves na party for 1 year. And your campaign keko. Yeah, registration. Omu say ni pedro say o constituency way. Ebi wa ha. Tema is kakra bi na difference. Yan fan kofo vi ahama megum. Omu to ma NDC what tema is no. MPP for na samurai omu na film. Omu say na kofo gu omu strong hold to set tema west. Any ade aba begum to neutralize the numbers. Into what da? Now won't politics. I don't know election day there nothing will happen. Sure. It happens before election day. Then a month to election. In fact, more diabolic mafia moves happen 2 weeks to election. Then election day. Then after election calculation. Yeah, kind of. Then after election calculation, election collation. Until on party, I say you can scream all you want. On social media, but elections no, and will faces. You must understand, or they forget about the game altogether. Mr. Janice, I mama akwa baba jasu you made.
Vim lady, Miss Chia, no what we're here for you na yakasa yache.
Yakasa yache. Me na minim sa unam kwansuntino. Na mbese mema pressure bebre.
Mabedu Ghana ebe boa. Ye papa ba omia in the campaign. So be ya Ghana for being any that so because campaign we say ya can about Ghana for that. Into see net media who be shame. To my baby do Ghana. I baba boy jumedi.
It's for the next 1 month to say campaign kwant. Hey, and I where you campaign kwant no we tickets. Na ticket na say business class I say many.
But I mean first count to so but Ghana that who he has Ghana nkola ho that you abusuafo wo ha. But I'm be me akwanya me babu chema be mabehu no. Be say credit card system mabehu say eboa. Me be go school arbitration na me credit. My first phone say I had to do what they call secure credit. I mean how much checking go for mu. And that say you na aboa me mabedu me beso amadui. Inti me say Dr. Bawumia be put someone tan me be say or something bam to check Ghana for because I make a campaign we say you know let's about Ghana for that. And the next 10 years, 50 years. We want to be part of history. That we train now, but it's kind of it's not about the money, but say Ghana year in Tina. Ghana that in Tina year campaign said Dr. Bawumia tour the Juma power so the Bagana. I'm going to put on
Mo credit system ni there. Me there. I me koka ya me nya manu nkofo bebru mi. Credit ni there. There nkofo yes and I say credit na nkofo konto. I'm like seriously, everybody is moving towards credit system. In fact, yeah, here for no. Yeah, Ghana ye ni sika no. Yeah, kwa na ke here more of the credit because ye ni sika dawa. You never try in cash. But our credit, I mean, maybe more so yeah, na me credit and 800. Because I'm credit in there, I support the credit system no. Because mama bro check akra ya me be you kra me nya credit kakra. And then me credit ya ko 800. Me to work na me suma say, o mama me Mastercard come say beje Mastercard but try dem say me to him pato. Me obi na mbobore me. Me ti abro che me nya adwuma, mama pepe asem bia ma me. But me tumi building me credit kakra. Credit system they I agree say it's a good thing. I was here in support. That's why I didn't like the idea say and go for your exposure our bro check Ghana for the adwuma. Obusu ya adwuma boja nye credit pa. Now bet me ya Ghana na to me talker. Yes, I talk at 200 million, 300 million. Abro check one ya talker ukoka mata go free. But if you have a good credit, you the amount no what you chance any 300, 400, 500. No what you so I know there. It's not about politics.
My share personal experience. Me say na me adom me ba abrochire be na master's degree. Me ba hana me nimo bia. Sabi o phone cry metimi dia calls and as metimi dia me number access so for me resume. I better frame for adwuma because I'm here on campus. And say just part time. I say open adwuma so do phone number na me kana me nibi. I say na because I am abrochire American I didn't even have a credit but I'm a student number. Inti tell my boss me here phone no me call bank say oh go me try to go for me credit no more me be inti me call home me bank say oh say na check then make me aye make me na credit ni bi o must bank ka check o say obi e secure credit secure credit no say wa usika no dey go to bank say my friend say hi give me 200 na be 3 cedis na me na about $300 me go to bank na bank rewards card to na bank na issue credit card amount every day wa usika no inti na what na be say utia say scanner na build credit amount but I say inti did na me yan say na me shopping every 2 weeks you try a car na ko di me da branch ya message ko di me da in 2 weeks na ko to me ya me di within the next 2 weeks when say me yan say for the next 3 months na bank no say nya me say me di hu no kre no na bank issue a regular credit card ma me
sir
and na me say me dey build me credit me go to me first phone my first can be anto what I say phone company my phone say okay your prices open iPhone $500 open the down payment to but open na 3310 free to me am them over so no as a student na me dey basic phone free am check my monthly bill oh say this idea when Dr. Baba so dey bag na me tia brocha me say no o say me bag na me check me nuanom so idea when say e be tia boa me etumpon cause me it's my lifestyle how you put it that way idea boa me na be me push am do I think say something I say to me Ghana for nyina hu say papa ni so dey hu no na be to the Ghana do people so be say ekono.
But I think that the credit card system is something that President Mahama believes in. Because I think what President Mahama at the time I remember very vividly say the time he was always pushing for say young building. That's why I said this will be criticizing Ghana card. I said that this is Mahama's baby. Mahama so he was always pushing say NHIS no any electoral commission voter ID card no any Ghana card you fuse it into one card. In fact, I don't think Mahama I lolo bus by any other card therefore. So me when this will be no more against Ghana card. I said this is your baby. Baby President Kufuor do your Mahama intended to continue. Until why he conduct this is technically his thing. Even going for it to even support data center no cry no. Idea to say health insurance and President Kufuor the buy and you on one. Ukwa kredi so because to kobewu. Besin ne. Papa baby I mean no say if my last born you Kufuor and Kamere when you are one city because of maternal health. You know. And na me do Ghana ne ya. Me ba I tell me the buy me Ghana card. Me the United ne buy. Obi abeg to my verify. But I'm say see be intro. One found passport.
I'm from a passport. No, me Ghana card ne buy. In the United. I'm going to tell you a story. See me, mama me check you no. What I say? Intimidate me Ghana card. I don't say Ghana card. So over Ukraine, you have to share a form of ID which the country accepts. And Ghana accepts say, but it means you Ghana card by US. What I say? But I can remember Ghana card as a Ghanaian no to Ghana. Now I'm saying you being slow. Intimidate me Ghana card. Emma, the friends say, you know. Customs me ban. Tell me my airline did that. Me go through customs. And I feel a Ghana card no. No, but I'm saying I've seen people use this card, but how different is it from our our regular friend is saying, "This is America. You driver's license
Yeah,
and your
driver
social
license,
security card."
ID.
Okay, I see. Okay, so this card fuses those two documents into one. Because our Ghana card is a form of ID, which you can see on it. It has my biometric data and also has a number, a unique identification number. So this one card is a card that fuses American Social Security card and American driver's license. What do you remember, Kaya? I say Africa is getting so developed. So I'm here in the next 10 years, Africa is going to overtake the world in development. Yes, of course. That's what we are journeying for. We are not going to wait for that 300 years to develop. We are developing now. He was so impressed. We have such an idea. To me, as a Ghanaian, I was so proud. What did I say? And Sanya must say that
I'm
the
also
Ghana.
proud to say,
Exactly.
na ono na say oba Ghana na na o chere me say the oba ye ne Ghana card obegie ne bank ono account o Ghana oba ye so ko retrieve on the Ghana branch pa king ma branch tenten gram odu ne bank I say me bank ne sim pacho Ghana card ni wa untumi nye. He was so impressed. Ne Ghana card no ko aho ayi a wakoye me an ma me ketwa oba Ghana sa o fi London oba ne Ghana card ne ade oba ye na de na ode ko enti no Ghana is going somewhere, and whether the person has to continue. But somebody wanted to correct me, say, Mahaman can't credit score. No one said Francis Okanse. No, it's true, Mahaman can't credit score. But I think this is something I said, Mahaman cry, he will support the credit score system. Mahaman what's not broche that when you said your credit score, no, a boa broche, we see only a juma, better build the credit. Me near juma, but me crew where you might know household income na me de build the credit and me so me try there one cedi metua $1 metua and I've been able to build my credit to about 800. You know, I have a good credit score. So I didn't be bunny and tiasia. Mama yen na yen din to me say to say yen oil na ya ma me ama benyo do wenya ni baby because you kubangwa and oil no is one of the biggest source of revenue pool for Ghana. Say wo nti Ghana no konanim. And we must all encourage it. I think we fear for any fascinated. Say, oh, Ghana, who to many obi because our broaching.
Exactly.
You know,
technology and where be home. And now, you see, I'm so proud as a Ghanaian, knowing where we are. Also, as my bank shows, Kamala Crown was even complimenting us on the zip line technology, what do you call it, medical drone. I'm going to say, Kamala went to face this. I'm so proud as a Ghanaian. What I say? So when Obika said, how do you build credit without having the money? And I'm explaining, he said, there's even something called secure credit. What I say, to even build your credit if you don't have money in your pocket. Or you can use your own money to build your credit. And those things I believe, sir, is going to come. But my man said, no one a lot of questions to ask.
Yes,
I'll wait for your questions.
You Ghana on the ground, what are you seeing? Because I can't watch you almost 3 months to election day. What are you seeing on the ground? I think even 2 weeks, right?
Oh, Ghana, dear. I think, sir, MPP is primed to win. What you say? Oh, sir, now you made a certain assertion, and I am there. Sir, over the last 2 years, you are seeing MPP has gained ground from where we were when you were making your intro comments.
Dr. Beyond research,
exactly. So that tells you that there's a positive trend. Okay, and I can assure you that positive trend is going to carry on through the elections. The only reason in here, and NDC call around so the toilet is going to messy. And once we started showing what we've done, once we started showing the roadwork that we've done, once we started showing where we've gone to the agenda 111, we started showing the district hospitals. Now their whole message is about the economy. And we would address the government addressing that, and would also address that. And I would even be glad to talk about that today. What I say. But at least the Ghanaians have seen, say, a ban where I Juma. What is it? Still, nobody wants the economy. The dollar is almost 17 to $1, $17 to $1. And then that year will be happy. But I believe, sir, if you look at the historical data, the only party that can also restore the city is the MPP party. Into yes, economy more there, but I think the Ghanaians have seen the message of hope. I'm going to say, yes, economy more but it's going to take Baumia's policies and interventions to move us to where we want to be as a nation. And the able to prepare so I do know. Say that none of the government, our literacy level has grown. But as going to go from government to free SHS. As a country, our literacy level has grown. And once you increase your literacy level, you will reduce a lot of things that would have gone, as an expense. People are not going to take certain decisions that's going to affect them in their lives.
Cannot want to save some money as a nation. And there are a lot of interventions that Obama is trying to put together. I think, sir, over the next 5 years, Ghana is going to see a lot of prosperity. Indeed, to summarize it, I think the Ghanaians have bought into this message of hope, and that is why we have seen the increase in numbers towards Dr. Bawumia. And I can assure you that those numbers are going to translate into a victory come December 7th in these elections.
Like not just a while closing the gap. Now, ground yet. You acknowledge it and form yet.
And there's a reason I acknowledge it. The reason why I got to say, what about any near Jumo? So we had a very acrimonious, Flabera elections. It started with about 10 people, right? Then it came to about 2. So during all that 1 year, what were we doing? We were fighting internally. That's a fact. We cannot deny that. Nobody was pushing the NPP message. Nobody was seeing what we had done. So NDC had the full goes away, the tell us to go on Messi. And then they cannot make those arguments because Ghanaians are seeing what we've done. So that changed the dynamics altogether. And until they are making those guns, that is why within a short period, we were taking the NDC. It's necessary, we don't have to, yes, we know what was happening, but it was something that we were doing as a party that we should have handled it better. But once we were able to curtail that, you guys said, we want a leader that can serve all Ghanaians, not just a Christian vote, not just a Muslim, not just a North, not just a South. Now, the leader Ghana, that for you too. Along the line, it's also to me, Dr. Martin, people prepare a cabo as a party, Just Ghana for the side, that is what has changed the trend towards the party, NPP party. And yes, we knew what was going on, but now we've changed the trend, and now it's actually affecting the party in a positive way.
So are you saying, say, NDC nyas 1 year, they couldn't take advantage of it, and now they took advantage of it, now more catch it up? Because I think NDC
I can't speak for the NDC, but I can talk about data. Data is factual. And you just said, sir, you are seeing positive trend towards the MPP. So if you are seeing a positive trend, I can tell you that we made inroads. That's when NDC was sleeping, that's when I cannot speak to that. But what I can tell you is that the data shows that we've made inroads, and party overtaking the NDC, and we're going to win these elections.
Okay. And as chairman, baby, I'm for say more making inroads. Greater courage in there. According to Dr. Dunfer research, I don't know whether you agree with it or not. Nakagam can say the money NDC for time. NDC is winning greater courage. Hands down, mom there. Just a more closely. As we say, Eastern region, Ashanti region, you continue to dominate. But I hope and I'm dominating. There are other regions that Brony at the yes, I want to move you or what? We said last 2020 now. Most of them you will continue to get it. Upper East, Munya City Bakokra. NDC, World Bank to say water region. In fact, Ashanti region also make sure I say, yeah, can technically Ashanti region NDC World Bank. Because according to Dr. Dunfer research, NDC is now at 29%. 1% depend on whom here they come. On the count at 30% and 30%, and to say water region, plus 1. So, do you still think that Mubenya 50 plus 1 here for presidential?
Oh yes, and my main show, and I always like your show because you come up with data, which and that is fantastic. Then the same data now, so what's your MPP's voter margins in the north from 2016 to 2020? You've seen we've made inroads. Where you had about 80% to 20%. Now we almost for most of the northern part, we're about 40 to 60, or I mean 50 to 50, or 45 to 55. We've made a significant inroads. MPP's inroads shows the NDC is losing grounds. That is 1. 2, okay, at our Ashanti region. Look at our performance in voter region last elections. We made inroads there, so they still lost. Okay, we didn't win. We won 1 seat. But we made inroads there. What I say, NDC, but we can see and say. 2016 elections, we won by 1 million votes. We won Greater Accra. 2020 election, we won by over 500,000 votes. We lost Greater Accra in Central. Okay, so going into this election as an analytical person, I can tell you, sir, if NDC has to make up 500,000 votes, right, and they are still losing votes in the north, they are losing votes in the Venice, they are losing votes in Volta, and I can show you they are winning Western region. What I say, and I can show you there is not going to be a significant defeat in Greater Accra. We are not going to lose Greater Accra by 200,000 votes. That's not going to happen. So by as an NPP person, we are not going to lose that by 2 million. It will be less than 200,000. Oh, no, it will be way less than 50,000. Last election, we won it. We won Greater Accra by about 50,000. Okay. What I say. So I think, sir, this election, even with the spread, we can still lose Greater Accra, but we'll still win the elections. Because one, as I said, last election, we lost Greater Accra by 50,000 votes approximately, and we still won by 500,000 margin.
What do you think
So
has changed in Greater Accra region? Greater Accra region, was a and if I take you to Greater Accra region, this is central. This is Greater.
Yeah, go to Greater Accra. Yes.
Wait, okay, let me take. Okay, this central. Where is Greater Accra region hiding? Oh no, it's supposed to be down here somewhere. No. Okay, yeah, Greater Accra NDC winning 2020.
Yes.
Mama 50.51 and I'm 48. So there was a margin of about 3.1% difference between Mumie. So
yes, what was the total figure? What was the total figure? The total loss.
The total figure. So let me click on the
numbers. The difference in the numbers.
Okay, I'm going to the numbers itself so that I can get you the numbers. Because
yes,
then the numbers in real terms, like
in real terms, I can buttress my point.
Hang on. Let me take you to the Inankasa. Okay, that's Greater Accra region. So Greater Accra region, this is Greater Accra region. This is the actual number. So
numbers. What was the voter difference?
76,422, which is 2.8.
Exactly.
The difference was 76,422, which is 2.9%.
Exactly. So 76,000 and overall there are not 500,000 votes. That tells you the spread that we have. What do I say? So we have the 76,000 and the overall votes in that election, 2020 election, and it's about 500,000 votes. That is why we're able to even lose Greater Accra and still win, because we had a very good performance in the north. We maintained our strongholds. And that's what I'm saying, sir. Even if we lose Greater Accra marginally, with this vote that the NDC needs to cover, all we need to do is do our homework very well. And I can assure you, sir, we are not even going to lose Greater Accra by a significant margin as to what happened in 2020. Because people have bought into the Bawumia message. Now, the middle ground voters know. Obama said Bawumia has shown a lot of ideas that can move us forward. And we've made so much inroads. So if you're questioning Greater Accra and we still have a 500,000 voter margin, I can assure you that this election is a done deal for MPP.
But not too fast, Chairman. Because how can that do? Also, Dr. John Ferry also shows that, if I'm saying, there's also this issue about economy, whether we like it or not, I sort of force because and inflation, I must say, about forms this year, maybe 20%. So argument say they are not really feeling it in their pocket. So the research showed that already between 25 years, 55, most of them are breadwinners. School fees, top money. Most of those people will vote NDC, not MPP. So on what basis? And most of those people also are crying Kumase Takrade. Into on what basis now can I say me here?
So you made a good point, sir. Most of those people know our crying Kumase Takrade, right? So that's so they fall into the voter category that we are talking about. But even with these people now, even though the economy is difficult, there are something that they are making this okay, economy needing. Then from Kufuor Breso, the economy was far better than what we had in Mahama Breso.
Okay.
Now as I speak to you today, my friend is saying the city was she said was about 4-1. He said it's about 17. So we are feeling the pain far more than what Mahama was in power. What I say. Okay. But Ghanaians are looking at why the bit you solve these issues? And that is the difference. Who is bringing up policies, sir? The next year, the next 5 years, Ghanaians have seen what, but when Bawumia introduced the friend is saying the gold exchange program for gold of oil, the impact that it made. Oman will say, okay, yes, there are problems. Yes, but the car say the city is going to expose you all those things. But who has actually proposed solutions to solve the problem? That is the difference. They are making so much inroads. So they are seeing all these policies. And yes, we agree. But I think Ghanaians are believing, okay, yes, but why they bet me? Friends, I'm improving the economy. Who is bringing up these ideas? This election is about solutions for the future. It's not about, and yet they're about taking bold solutions for the future to be able to stabilize Ghana's economy once and for all. Okay. But that's about me. Yeah, we want to revolutionize our tax system. Argentina or say your import duties in Ghana are higher than Togo. What I say? And the only reason for that was the only reason the import duties higher from Togo said there was a very small bracket of people that were paying taxes. That is income taxes. What I say? Not their friends. I'll say yes, income taxes pretty much. It was just the government workers and then import duties. Or can now informal taxes that were paying through it. And that was the problem. The only reason why we couldn't do that was we didn't have a system where we could catch a lot of people into the tax bracket. Right now, with the Ghana card and also introducing tax filing system in Ghana, no, you are increasing that database. Dr. Babasi, now that we're able to do some of these basics, no, there is nowhere next year we should have a tax system in Ghana higher than Togo's taxes. It needs to come down. Way idea the business community are buying onto it. Dr. Babasi, your friend is saying, what more businesses? Uko DRA, I see what they can for the next 20 years. Yeah, the book can be moving amount. Because once you can have a media, because DRA, I'm going to do some more economic DRA, mommy. Dr. Babasi, me bad. Next year, there's a tax amnesty. Pam no can be started on a new board.
Yeah, but Chairman, the campaign is as a sign of desperation. As a man desperate, because if you being a business person perspective.
Okay, my question, then I can tell you why it's not. You want me to go on,
business people don't also say as I am a person. So because
let me hear the argument and I can respond. Say but a question I'm an yeah.
Okay. And because I also want to take you to Ashanti region, which is one of your stronghold, but my argument is has become an NDC stronghold. Good evening, there, but thank you for joining us.
Yeah, good evening.
Good.
Yeah, me chairman,
Namiadum.
And you move from a business person, why a real estate, you my own tonton, a dining a day, Mimini Abema Songo to Honomono, into minimum, why you Ghana interaction with business people for years. I do baby to the side. I have to look at other places like US to invest your money because Ghana, CD dollar exchange rate is Shusika. Let me ask you what from the perspective of business people that work Ghana, or more from my sort of to all level CEO Akasiano. What is the feeling on the ground 2 weeks to election? What do they think? Do they think hope will be back?
Oh well, sorry, Mamincha with you, chairman, America.
Oh, me also far.
So basically the outlook, no, MPP for. The outlook is bleak. Basically, no. You see, every country we have two forms, basically dominant parties. Now, one of these parties are supposed to be liberal and a little bit conservative. And these people, okay, you're liberals and you have the conservatives. Now, NPP, so far as some of us know, and from the time of Kufuor, seems to be the conservative and for that matter, for the business community, as it is in the Republicans and then the Democrats here. Obia, where Ghana and Ibia, what we did about to achieve since the Fourth Republic, understand that. Everybody knew, MPP is coming. So, a business time for, say, a period of 8 years, and then the socialist people also then they find a way to get some taxes and other things out so that they can also continue to develop the social aspect of a community. And that is how your friends say democracy in every environment strives. Now, MPP was seen, or it has been seen to be the conservative and the business-oriented party. In this era, no, it is absolutely not true. They are rather the opposite. That is a statement of fact that Chairman Ankasano will agree to that based on the past 8 years. So why am I saying so? Let us compare the days of Kufuor. That is why we all voted. I'm a businessman. We paid our contributions all right to this party. And our core mandate as a business party, our businesses, we have failed in that regard, and we have to say that. So when you ask me as a business person, I wouldn't be that hypocrite to say we have done so well. Now, nothing is really, what can we boast of so far as businesses are concerned as a party? And that is my challenge, and this needs to be told. And the truth is always the truth. And one of the things well, I don't know, but one of the things I believe, we are having challenges, and I say, Baumia's administration, and I say, the party is the fact, the confidence level so community is concerned, it's absolutely that the chairman will attest to this. So if they want to redefine the NPP party, and this is the
hello, Kwan. Hello, Mr. Anoche. Well, Mr. Anoche, Mr. Anoche. Meaning say old drive here because we in a freezing now last part and they now
I'm hearing you. Yeah,
what's the matter? Okay, no, no, repeat to him.
Okay, so my partner say, in every country, democracy has two phases. It has phase one, people who are liberal and easygoing, taking of social, talking about social aspect. That is people who don't survive on businesses. Now we have the as in democracy. Then we have the tribal. The
MPP position here. I don't know, baby. I don't know if you are still moving.
Okay, yeah, I'm still driving.
Baby, I was doing it here. We'll start here. Okay, but as I said, okay.
Okay, so I'm saying, say, as a party which is tagged as a business community or as a business party, are we still to that point? Now, nobody can argue, say, we have shifted for the past 8 years now in Anaba, into that bluff now, that bragging right, so far as business community is concerned, we don't have that bragging right anymore. And that is a statement of fact. I was here. So if this Bawomia's leadership is trying to, I don't know how they want to redefine the MPP party. And that is the greatest problem, uphill, we have to climb as a party. I don't know, because every business personnel, about 80% of Ghanaian businesses or the business community don't have the trust anymore. And when you are into something from somebody level is down, that is where you have issues. What you say?
You say about 80% of the business community didn't trust about me.
Of course, if not more. Because one, you see, say and we are all on 1999, 2000, you see that your business consistently is growing. Consistently. Which of the businesses are business ways looking at it grow from level A to level B? Under Kufuor's administration, you can count. And we are one of them. I raise up my hand. And so many other, despite now survival under business community, your boss. And all of them, we have so many of them. Ibrahim Muhammad, we have survival under business community and under Kufuor's administration. Now we want to know, say, under MPP's administration, under Nana's administration, he can point out A, B, C, D, E, F. However, we can point out businesses that have died. And this is the biggest hurdle. I was say, Nana's Bawomia's administration must accept that, apologize, and then we redefine our position going forward. We cannot gloss over. That is the biggest challenge we are having. And it is the truth. As a matter of fact, we can point out this business by Yegu. Unlike Kufuor, you can count this business survive, this business survive, this business survive. Right? And we have grown to such a level. And without a necessary foundation, like I said, there would be a diaba, what they are shaman, what they are share assassin. Say, to benefit the right soil in Goa, it can't grow. Then mom say grow we are or paper crana, it will still survive, awaiting the next time. That is why we are all surviving now.
Now, Mr. Anoche, the vision by, and I think some of these things were captured or can I say that now chairman crash okay say flat rate for more raw materials, building materials in idea babesi mudaini about tax a year or year for tax amnesty in idea. Do you see that some vision or has a solution to problems here? Okay, and I say He has lost his way. Say 8 years on in another year, he hasn't been able to solve that problem as the chairman of economic management team, and therefore he doesn't have any right to come for another term. What do you think?
Politics there, you see, one of the things about Mia is facing trust from the people. Now, when you have trust, you see, you can just, it's sanity. It's a bank for trust, or you just go to walk to the bank and also, mommy, 2 billion, they will give it to you. Why? Because they trust you. Now, trust is a big issue for Bawumia's administration. And that is where he's having issue. He might have a nice plan. Now, as to whether people will trust him because of the okay. When you look at you pass every from MPP for businesses are now, if you want to change that mindset, let us know. But then, if you are coming to say, I am coming as an MPP, known decision, say business, you have been here for 8 years. So somebody will ask, so why now? So that is the trust issue he's going to have. He might have a wonderful ideas, but then let them, your friends saying, it doesn't necessarily translate into vote. One of the things that they be a catch them and say, I'm penning it for Saturday and Cora. Urban was you defining golden age of business. One should make pledges and promises. Yeah. And so, day-to-day decisions I will make each day you realize that yes, the golden principle he is and we make plenty promises there. Did he tell you he was going to take you to HIPIC? And if he had told you he was going to HIPIC, would you have voted for him? No.
Okay.
It is not about promises. Yes, it is not about how sweet you have said, but your records. You have had a chance to show what you can do. And that is why people are going to count on that instead of what you are telling us now. And trust is going to be the biggest issue. Unless he wants to disassociate himself from the next administration. Because when you come to the next administration, you talk about business. It hasn't done well. Let the know your infrastructure. Infrastructure will always fight against some of these business communities.
I think Chairman Beto in response to the you trust Mahama as an option. And I want you to answer that question. But my chairman, Chairman.
Yo, Mr. Kofi Anokye was going from Kufuor to MPP. For some reason, he was talking about NDC, which was very interesting. What does he say? So when Kufuor came into power, right, the nation had to go through HIPIC. What does he say? We have to go to certain pains, and Kufuor put in some social interventions. Where Kufuor, he doesn't even get to the business community. Something like allowances, nurses allowance, go to cost to free. Because so your man, you cannot continue cost for free. It's a problem. What I say, so he had to solve all these social issues, even though he knew there we are part of the business, build the fundamentals, something that Mr. Kofi Anokye, then business began to thrive. Then we had NDC for 8 years, where all the prosperity of Kufuor, where we had even become almost close to a middle income nation, everything ground to a halt. You buy now teachers. Just allowances, the council nurses allowances. You couldn't hire into the public sector. You teachers worker. What I say? So there were major issues. It was a new era that we have to contend with. One thing I said, because we are a business-oriented party, we have to solve those problems. What I say? Then, as a party, you ask yourself, okay, now that you've even made basic education even free, how do you build up from there? Because you have our core mandate. Our core mandate is to develop businesses. Say over the last 8 years, you cannot solve some problems. Now we are hiring again. Now are getting the allowances again. Things are being paid. What I say? How do you go to your core mandate?
Question of I'm not saying. How many businesses can you people number or show? More build these businesses compared to the no cash president before the no cash golden of business age of business. You could tell businesses that sprang up I'm going to check for mobile fear because all kinds of president before yes, home. There was this thing that president before.
Let me even answer that.
Like that. Bringing business people from the diaspora home, so maybe a juma. So, Mr. Anoche Pacha say you could count, you could point away, you know, for time they buy, including the no some more than about me. Dear human obey me at any time and they buy.
If you any man be brave, so na just come another. Okay, the time, and as I say, we had this car automobile industries coming here into Ghana. Okay, now the time, and we have this Yango and Tango, all these businesses booming. Because of mobile money interoperability, because of the internet penetration that we are here now. We have all this booming. We can talk about this 1D, 1 extra. What you say? So business, look at the business. We've done a whole lot. But I want to address the fundamental question now, because I know say the fundamental is not even about the numbers. Because some now can here because they are not also established businesses. They are facing challenges. And some of the challenges are making say the tax system. Because they are burdened so much in taxes, they're not even profitable. The GRA tax system is so entwined, so confusing. They don't even have to pay their taxes. What I say. So as a party, a business owner, I see, okay, now we've put in a lot of social interventions to cushion the people of Ghanaians. We are trying to pay all the employees again. Now, what can we do to get back to our core mandate? They say no, for business, no, you want tax break. What I say, to get back to our core mandate. You're making sure say your tax is going to be cheaper than all our neighboring countries. Well, let's go back to our core mandate. Because we couldn't do that because of the economy that we inherited from the NDC. Because so, I'm not talking about it was going to from Kufuor or to Nana. I don't know the NDC for free. Because who didn't see when NDC are so. Doom so for 4 years. But also, how many businesses were not for doom so? Obi or hairdressing, or doom light, tailors. How many businesses that were lost? Just because of doom so. We had this challenge that we had to fix. But the members who do it, since in Namia, they can solve some of these problems. It's not to solve completely, but if you don't be able to do that, you also have to make sure that now that these people have been taken, we're moving forward. And what can we do to help these businesses grow up again? Not that about me, I see, okay, this is the first thing I want to do to a business community, give them a tax break. No matter how tax code, it's so simple. So I may pick out one container, start selling meat here. Nothing I want to go to port, be a mass room 9. Yeah, the COVID tax, 11 tax, wage tax.
Was how comes about me and idea when 8 years, you know.
That's what I wanted to answer. You see, as a country, for you to be able to do that, you need the data. What I say, so we need data to be able to do that. How do you come with the tax rate? We need the people that can even pay taxes. How do you even come up with the tax rate that can solve these problems? Instead, Ghana card. Now we are going to combine it with tax filing because all filing taxes are. And just taxes. So why are you making money here? If you don't make any money here, you don't pay taxes. But once you file that tax, then we cut the income bracket. See, I say, okay, Ghana, 40% of Ghanaians in year Juma, if you don't have to burden them. But 30% a year Juma to check a crack to be able to help our cushion the nation. So we can make such informed decisions. Now we have a system to be able to do that. We didn't have that 2 years ago, 3 years ago, and then not in the NDC's era, but we didn't have that tax system. I find you was anything about me. The system wasn't there. We had to build it from scratch. Now we've built it, and now we can implement it. In the second January, December 2025, not going to file taxes. Then you can have that question. Say, okay, this is why can't we see the money in our pocket? And I can assure Daniel and say, by first quarter of next year, they would have seen a positive change because now we are bringing in systems that's going to help the business community.
Okay, very well.
So valid concerns. I see that, about trust issue with Baumia, and I know that I'm in drink a crap. I'm sure.
80%. The number is big. 80%.
I don't know where you're getting the data from. But I'm sure when it gets to trusting, not just in the business community. Okay? And now I know what I say. Dr. Baumia is the only one that has transformed the way we do politics in Ghana. I didn't make us for the first time, Ghana near politics. Right? Even because it was just slogans. What I say? This is the first election night. People are actually talking about issues. How are you going to solve issues? I don't agree with 24-hour economy because I don't think it makes sense in a lot of regards. But at least the people are talking about issues, bringing policies. And why is that? Because Dr. Baumia has changed the trend of how we do politics in this nation. Look at the seat of the vice president. It used to be not Asumbo and those times, Jeremy is a vice presidency.
What the boy friend is saying, Mahama near a year, even a year. Was a dormant position. Mahama himself in his own memoir can say, so resigning, but only you as a vice president. He said it. Look at what Dr. Bawumia has transformed the vice presidency. What I say, the strategies are, I don't really buy that. What I agree with him said, they're changing the business community. I accept that 100%. Because I also have businesses in Ghana. What I say, I see the effect. When I have to pay people $1 number 17, I see the effect. But I dwell more on what is coming. I mean, next year, as we should pick a container bar, spare parts bar, no flat tax. What I say, I can get a lot of benefits. Those are the things that I look forward to. In the transition, I don't really agree with him 100%, but I agree with him on the core mandate. Say we can do more for the business community, and then I agree 100%.
Okay, Chairman, very well. Because see, the other kind of, I don't think it's entirely in isolation. Because Dr. George John Ferry research now, it shows that I'm already between 25 and 55. Usually, I'm business, no. I'm also kind of shimakola for breadwinners or more business for no. Most of them are voting for NDC. See, the MSI are not checking, it's not entirely different from the facts now. Dr. Don Ferry is pulling out because business people are in this age bracket of 25 to 55 now. They are in this age bracket. Like Onoamu, he's in this age bracket. You know, so I think that this is the data. But Mr. Anoche, what are you seeing that the parties are going to do? Because what they are business or Ghana, what's not Ghana check? When said the Ghana system, no idea operating. Between now and the next 3 weeks, because I got 3 weeks until voting day. Well, what do you think will be happening? Are there any moves? Any, you know, near maybe a first one, but Mr. Anoche, before that question, people want to know, say, what can MPP for the say, you know, what do you trust Mahama as alternative? Say he has that vision for business community, no, make me trust, you know, to solve all more problems now.
Well, so when you have been disappointed by the people you trust, why would you continue to be there? Why? Only if it doesn't change its mind. Because you see, you are still there and you are telling me that
internet in boy and the crowd. My name is on farms in the more. Theoretical farms the more.
That be because I me back.
Maybe it's capacity and more farms. I can say no. All the other internet and you just in the uncle and take full sentences, no. But my person will tear their work so that they can take the best out of it.
Maybe what
yet by breaking, you know. As someone to full sentence, as I'm not chairman, I'm not taking over you. Because I'm not 5G, you know, the only a full internet, who mama America ticket, no. Because on farms, you must have 5G in the wow.
5G, no mufala, 5G,
Chairman, because on one, the Ghana, but the 5G, you mama, a Connecticut, no. One of farms, you know, was a Connecticut, California, also. It was so worth now I find that supported network. Because people have to get to the full sentences I will can so that they can appreciate everything that you are saying. Meaning, so many pack it from Mr. Anoche. Meaning, but I don't know if you can pack for me. Maybe I'm not so bad to me kind of the magic. But tell me once Mr. Anoche packing. Let me let you look at it. I'm a mom from Brim no much on my article. This is Ashanti region. It's also becoming NDC strong NDC World Bank. Last election, before couldn't even get 70%, 80%. They managed to get 72.8 or approximately 73. NDC now 26.5%, which according to Dr. Don Ferry research, they are now around 29%. That is 1 point shy away of 30%, which originally is NDC 4 target. And look at this, NDC 4 plus 3.5% of the total vote in Ashanti region. Omunya de kan say you vote no mo party for bro sahafo, it doesn't matter, but they got an additional plus 3.5% in Ashanti region. Whilst more MPP for you lost exactly that same percentage minus 3.5% in Ashanti region. Nipa no nke tuma more MPP for no. They cross carpet to vote for NDC. Exact same percentage. When you look at it.
Yo, if you're this data is very accurate, you see. But if you want to see the real picture, what I'm going to say, even with this data, we still won by 500,000. And why was that? if you superimpose this data on the northern region and you look at the margins that we gained, right, in the north and the northern region, the whole of I'm talking about not just northern, we're talking about the north in general. If you superimpose that, and also you superimpose that with even what we got in Volta, the gains that we made in Volta, right? You will see that is the reason we could still win by 500,000. Doesn't mean, sir, we want to get less in what do you call it, in the central region. Yes, they were Juma, but the air kind of say when we know your election. What's the one that's why maybe stronghold and I'll bet you that's win the election. What does it? It doesn't make sense. It's my stronghold. You can say, but make sure say we'll maximize our votes in our stronghold. In so basically, say maybe we'll stronghold. I'm doing stronghold. I'm doing the election now. That's a very flawed strategy. So make sure I'm maybe stronghold.
No, this is not the region. You lost not the region too. You lost not the region. This is not the region. Mama, you 52.6%. When you have 46.4%.
But superimpose this our performance with this on 2016. See how much gains that we got.
Okay, let me take you to 2016 because 2016 was from her. So in 2016, in 2016, you were 41%. Okay, so you improved.
Exactly my point. And if you go 2020, exactly my point. If you look at the differences, because I look at this data on daily basis. If you go from 2016 to 2024, you can see these marginal increases. But the point I'm trying to make is say, as a party, you cannot say, I'm depending on my opposition stronghold to win the elections. It doesn't make sense. You want to maximize your strongholds. If for anything to say, okay, you're a Asante region, then we're going to base on that to win the election. It doesn't make sense. Yes, as a party, we have to do our best. We are not going to get below 75%. And that's what we're working on.
Necessarily winning some of the regions. But you just want to increase to say northern region from 41%, no matter 46.4, which is about 5.4% increase in the voter margin. So you are not really targeting win or particular region, but just to improve.
So Ghana election is called 50+1. It's different from the American elections. American elections is based on the college system. Ghana election is a popular vote. Okay, so everybody first has to maximize your votes in your strongholds. Then make sure you don't get a blowout in your position strongholds. It's basic logic. What I say. Until once we are looking at our strongholds, we want to make sure we're not losing votes in our strongholds. We're not trying to improve in other areas. Until over the years, we've looked at the northern region where we were not performing well. Now we are getting some votes there. We're not saying we might not win everything in the northern region. It's still an NDC, but we are improving. Voter region. What I say, we're not going to win voter region. But I want to make sure it's not going to be a blowout. So those times that get you south, 100,000, we're not 1,000. No. What are we doing to improve that? But once you are doing that, we are still making sure it's strongholds. You're not losing grounds.
Okay.
What I say, so it's a comprehensive strategy. It's not just looking at one picture. That is why I'm saying, yes, our target is to win at least 75% in this election. And with Matthew Poku Pempe and Baumia on the ticket, with cuts across religious divides, cuts across ethnocentric divides, we are sure we'll get that in the central region. And we'll also improve in other areas. So that's what we are doing as a party.
Okay. But Upper East there, according to Dr. Don Fermone, other people research in the Upper East there, they say, Mube Luzu Fala, because look at Upper East. Upper East last election, Okamusan drop from 2016 to 2024. No. In 2016, number 2016, number 34.9%. 2020, number performer baby 34.4%. So you have lost 0.5%. And according to research, now more years this year, move lose Upper East cry. And I want to talk about come to Kwano.
Yeah, if you are election, not a popular vote. We also do our own internally. We'll do, but we're not going to win all elections. We know that. We're not winning all the regions. What I say, we'll try our best to minimize some of our losses. The good thing is that we also do our own internal polling. As a part, we do that. We have one of the most sophisticated internal polling systems in the world. Between the elections, within the next 12 hours, results. We have a very good internal tracking system led by John Ochi and his team. We can get this data in real time. What I say, we are struggling and we are working towards that. That doesn't mean we'll win all the regions. But that's just because of the way our politics is. That doesn't mean we need BBR. But at least we will minimize our losses. I'm not surprised that we made a loss, but I'm sure we are working to the same way. And this is what hopes Asante region. We also have hopes where we are losing ground. We will gain grounds, and that's the politics that we have. They're normal.
Okay, Mr. Chairman, I person my mom for joining, but last minute 2 weeks, then I'm here. Minister, but like what moves? Then I'm more planning. I Bobby be Mafia because I know more planning. Because I'm more planning. I get ticket free America. No, campaign. And
you're not actually planning anything. The idea can say, "Until before you brief about Nyaba and say, you sorry. What I say, you who are dear a boa among Malaysia, any all these countries, or make you so maybe. The guy in election, you're independent in Malaysia, almost the same, almost about 60-something years, almost all the same. At the end, you because they built it with data. They make sure that their population was had a high level of education. They make sure that they took charge of modern things like internet connectivity. What I said, these are the things that they did were the building blocks for them. What I say, almost credit scoring system, which say, okay, as soon as you need or potential. Since I'm going to say, we really gonna now credit scoring, you say, oh, what school? You just low mower. What say, what you say, say. Into every school, okay, but branch your potential. Your man, so that's not a crack. On starting a small business. So, taxi, all this taxi, okay, you're young or internet connectivity. What I say. So that is the message that we are bringing to Ghanaians. But we are giving Ghanaians hope for the future. And being the diaspora, and say, hey, they are sorry, say no more about you. If you have a bishop form so hands, you are no matter about me, but an issue and never boy. And I have a pack of 4 kinds. It's not about a friend, it's about Ghana's future. You hear leader, one, he's a very good knowledge of the modern trends. One last thing to the future of Ghanaians. Say, one of the reasons why Donald Trump won, right? Well, winning America, aside all the other issues, one of the reasons why winning here was he had Elon Musk backing. Who is Elon Musk? Elon Musk is an innovator. What I say, on doing about future trends. He's a digitalized man. What I say, he knows the times that we are in. And but not to him, if you don't have that mindset, you cannot move your nation forward. What I say, Elon Musk has the same mindset about me. What are the future trends? And that's the reason why Trump won. One of the key reasons. Having Elon Musk backing. You can share my don't be Kamala Manchester. If I say but the key reason was Americans want to move forward. They've seen this man's innovations, they've seen his ideas, and that's what Bamia is channeling. And say, hey, I had the way for the past 60 years. You didn't pay. Let's change our tax code. Let's have a different regime for the businesses. Ghana is educated. Look at what we are doing in the school system. It's marvelous. What I said, that is what we need. If you say, I need to go for beer. You put my a friend is saying, or e-party, a friend is saying, tourism. Those are backward thinking ideas. We need innovation.
I know business options now come once them. And you're necessarily backward. The business, come once them like small businesses.
Google the top 20 CEOs and the top 20 billionaires in the world, and I mean in America. Let me just use America. There are any of them. You said they're all tech innovators. If you want to enrich your people, you don't go and give them a small poultry farm. You actually build commercialized farms. You have a market.
Agriculture country.
To boost agriculture, MVP, give them mechanized, more mechanized solutions. What I say, so they can take care of market. Because you have the numbers, you bring your costs down. This is a back from when I say we are 400. Now plow what I say. So when you have those mass systems, then you are bringing the cost down to the local farmer. That's how you got the local farmer. Now, Mama was second, and I'm you're not actually helping the benefit of that local farmer. That doesn't really make sense. That's not an economic trend.
Very well, Chairman, very well. But still, I won't share me say. Mafia, who show the Mahama for the next 2 weeks, Anna? Do you know?
A party of law, and then Mafia moves.
Mafia move, but I just want to know that do you know what more mercenaries and more CBNDC, do you know what they are planning to do in the next 2 weeks?
And I mean, maybe they can have most. Yeah, as a party, we are a party of law. We believe that Baumia's message is going down to the people. The data shows, as you said, and that's what we are standing on. Say, Baumia is the best candidate for the people. His ideas are speaking for itself. If we don't need Mafia, I'm going back on Chincho. That elections don't mean we are Musao. The ballot boxes are plain. You know, opaque ballot box. America said, we go to a bar. I think some more phone boots be able to make the one. But be electronic. Yeah, a plain box. It be so be what I say. You are a kind 5 p.m. will be about your kind of board. So because I said that I said, yeah, then you can't be a box. Box didn't plane. What is covered the numbers of staffing boxes? No, by a plane. So it is very difficult for people to steal an election. What I said, we are not going to mafia moves. So why are you shooting yourself in the foot? Let your message go down to the people. Let the people you say, we and I'm one Ghanaians. Now, this is Ghana for no. You say, you know, Munim said, we never put you now about stealing elections. So it's not about mafia moves. So about get our message down to the people. And I'm sure, say, come December 7th, they're going to buy into these ideas and vote for NPP, even with the challenges that we are facing.
Okay. You're very well. Chairman, I mean, I was an man for joining me, sir. I'm not here, you know, to me and Jinaso, because I think Gana make an Scaffono farms, the more Connecticut area, Honor, what the farms, I can so more ranch, I can say Texas, Nashville, Honor. A moment the plane crowd water homofu. Scaffono can say pan, so I buy some more subsidy for farming at the end. My now as a chairman, or on the MPP chairman or DC. But on the original campaign, more year campaign, then they might naive for no. Mr. Anochi, I don't know, say if you have any, I think they say put the year, baby, I would in a year, and patronage of two. So the question that people wanted me to ask you, was that is Mahama an alternative in terms of business community? And say, obey me, Abwa, na business is about a more human na Ghana for so in is that an alternative people can consider?
Yeah, because one say, impending forecast, and we say only a fool doesn't change his mind. And in just like it happened in the US, you know, people were doubting. The economy wasn't that good. And you know, they say, okay, now consider yourself.
Oh, Miss Anochi, they say, wait, not to cock. Okay, my mom for to join. I think baby on no technical issue where they chairman a BT Miss Anochi because Ghana 5G and then the chairman 5G no go via na 5G no one. To go 5G where the aim was of America network no okay but on farm Muntino. Because America yeah baby a network near 100%. So also send a message. I'll do well to read your message as long as your message is not insulting anybody because you have a point I was making me a raising way. What do you think are the mafia moves about in the next 2 weeks? In my various years of covering 6 elections, no, there are things that party for a year within a week or a month to elections. And most of them coded. Young journalists were concerned. There are a lot of things me to me met na franka. I cannot even say it. Because there are too many people involved in both parties. And I said 2004, I was leading my team in Volta region. Near Kava election, the whole of Volta region, I was in charge of Volta region from southern Volta all the way to northern Volta, Krate, Kosin Kwanta, from south, go near the Mutu. Now, northern Volta, one team, southern Volta. Into from, I think, Ketu, near the and in fact, Pando, found a first and a call. KJB, Satan never see Bawa, and KJB. And then we went to Kratching Quantania. Now, you call Kwame Crow from former NDC chairman. Kill the cat, Kwableje, Nicole Swesi. Biakuya, Biakuya, na Biakuya, no Krobi, or a friend of Kwame Crow. Meanwhile, that time, there was also tension between MPP regional minister, Kwesi Owusu Yeboah, any EC Boateng, who was NDC candidate, not a former. I think chairman of enterprise insurance, one of these institutions. And on the primaries to go there serious. I covered the primaries. Now, there was all these moves going on here. The Nipa chef from Alive and all those things. You call Fiebimu. Yeah, concern. You call a big story. And they had to gossip. So we wanted to verify. And you call chairman Bakufi. Yes, chairman. I want to mubi. You see the previous week, you know, Marco Sieni Pebi alive. Oh. Yeah, Johnny. Many first person me Johnny. Fast. Yeah, they are part. That's a minimum. Because political coverage more experience, Kaka. And your party, I can't catch a driver and say, Jain, you need to so. We're being done at war. You call my maybe chum. I know, Busa say, move a pedal when they say, oh, yes, you'll be a woo now, Moku be now. I say, hey. Aha, Yemfa and Nika can cover politics. Politics and say, Santa, no, Lavano in Konya. And the honor is just a distance from there. Yeah, when catch a boy say, we are cutting a cane. Or would you continue money a second of HC? You call me a KJB and Jania and Javier, and I am a Kayana, my very emotional. Pure water. Uncle baby now the pure water. Oh, I say, sure. It's a party for your moves. And like I'm saying, there are lots of things I have seen. Me to me, because some of them mean to me punch him. There are things that are done in the dark. There are things that politicians here, some of them, and almost no my but we get wind of it. They are alcohol. A lot of them I cannot even say. But get ready for anything that will happen in the next 2 weeks. Get ready. Mamifa Oman for Mr. Che Patrick. Good evening, Akwaba.
And you also say net saying.
Good. Adam also.
I am Adam.
Fantastic. What do you think is going on?
Well,
Last minute.
Because we don't have the experience you have. And we hope that it is not the case. But the message, the Ghanaian is understanding things. What will happen in this election will be voters, people not voting, people choosing not to vote. That is one area that nobody is covering and nobody is looking at. People feeling disappointed in whatever belief they have in both parties, that there will be voter apathy. That's what is going to happen. But I will encourage Ghanaians that you don't do that. At least believe in one thing that one of the candidates is saying, and then hope that when they come, they can be able to fulfill that. It's easy, say, politics are. Ghana, it's easy for us to ramp up all the things that we want to do and everything. But me, I have told you on this program, no government that will assume office next year will have the money or the funds to do anything they are promising. Ghana is in a deep economic problem.
We are bankrupt.
We are bankrupt. We are not able to pay our own debt. We are not servicing our own debt. So every promise that they are making, ask yourself, and even a second feedback, we are not manufacturing anything. We are not producing anything. So the expectation must be set to anybody, any Ghanaian. The resist expectation is so higher. And then money is not there. This administration spend most of their money on free SHS. The truth be told, it's an expensive program. And I believe, and I was thinking, saying,
well, Doctor, I don't fast checking my say no, it's only 3.5% of GDP in a free SHS. Majority of the can call other things, including debt service in even so free SHS, they're just 3.5% of GDP.
Well, no matter what it is, it's a chunk of income that comes in that we.
But is it not worth it though?
No, absolutely. No. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. No, it's not worth it. It is absolutely worth it. And anybody who say otherwise is wrong, because at least for this one, we know that every Ghanaian benefits from it, irrespective of their party colors. Yes, selecting Kolano for secondary school. Yeah, you see, because we are in the senior, we are in PPN. So that is one program that I will always vouch for. Only that we are, like I said earlier on, let us invest in the infrastructure to cancel the shift system so that the teachers can be efficient and have rest and be able to produce the result that we need. And that is why I'm saying, sir, sometimes in an election, you may not get everything that the politician will say. Just one thing. One thing should be that one thing that you vote for. Some people voted for LGBTQ. Just that one thing that they believe in. Because of that, they voted for Trump. Somebody for just one thing, sir. A friend is saying economy. We're voting for him. There may be several other things, but just one message. And that should be what Ghanaians should listen to. Listen to it. Men must for being cancerous. Memma umami being cancerous. Memma ufu being cancerous. Listen to the message yourself so that you can own and tell yourself, say, this is what I voted for and this is what I got. Me, I believe in this, that every group of people in this world deserve the leader they have. Whatsoever the leader you've got, you deserve it because that leader didn't come from the moon. He came from among you. So whoever is elected is the leader Ghana deserve. Whether you like it or not, America deserve Donald Trump because that we have chosen him. He didn't fall from anywhere. He lives among us. He dwells among us. And we went to select him. It has nothing to do with anybody. So to me, that is why I encourage people. If you sit at home, you do not participate, you have not done yourself any good. Because at the end of the day, a man for Bekwakoto, I won't pen That's all. That is all I hope for. But my message once again goes to Galamsey. To me, that is one thing that all of the candidates have been quiet upon. And it seems like somehow that we have silenced that with the parliament mess or nonsense that we are playing with. But there is something that is the core, that is threatening our very existence as a people. That conversation.
Parliament, they're not causing a directional taxes. Yes. You don't see through it.
Yes, I believe that this is where the young people in Ghana they have to stand up, because this is your future. So this is where I think, sir, that conversation must not leave our dialogue. It must continue to be, no matter what we are talking about. We should not pull that. We should not forget about that. I will always continue to remind us of that, because it is threatening our very existence. Thank you.
Patrick, I think it's a very good point. But Parliament, diversionary taxes. Is that the Patrick kind of? It's sad that young people who don't see it. You need to get the kind of experience where you can see through some of these things. So think about maybe. Focus on, but I mean, Ghana card free SHS is very important to me, because when you know affect you, Obia, we end this MPP, Obia tax room. In fact, Ghana, the Sika Koye Bibia Yambekase, Tina no Metia Banti Osina, Obim de Koye, what does it mean? Because me, what does it know? In any case, you want for a musica or Ghana card name, or musica free SHS. Yeah, but yeah, Ghana project, be until Sika Mouth, what does you want to about you, Sika? No, Obia Sika can. So Obi religion does not determine whether they can comment on Ghana or not. We are citizens. You have a right to free speech. Simplicity. Bosu, even as much as I'm into.
Medas wa kwenya or the amami. Now we before me come asem so kwa no we dey person me address the emebra they can on shift system no. I think
it's attended in most of the schools in Bar.
Yeah, a lot of schools, but men can say most because they are still doing it. Yeah, government are completing over 600 projects out of 900 almost started. And as it stands now, schools will be a fee double track so. And now Minister of Education can say from the next academic year, Kokuari school crowd won't be fee double track so. It's no double tracking there, and it will be a thing of the past because almost see at that power on the side. Yeah, so another topic near about mafia moves. I don't know about any mafia because I mean you're exposed to those things.
When your party work from down.
Out of passion, I just like the man.
Oh, I see. Okay.
To be president, I heard a bit my mind. And mini mafia be the mechanism say NDP move your puli mama the former president John Kufuor Abedi Bawumia dance and unfortunately we had some comments from people from the NDC and then it was in a very bad taste and I hope say
NDC and Kata condemn it.
Yes this is not happening in our politics. We don't want that. And it's make us say we the Mr. Ghana for say obia obuafu wa eya obi mu bia mesre was enfa bufu enkoto abia enfa bufu enkoto abia
number pache wache because
yes remo pa voting for Bawumia national assignment yes remo enfa bufu enkoto abia yeah that we know yes remo pa because the Bawumia person obey no e bi ne say credit score and credit card system no. So ultimately the background of youth in particular because as it stands, baby now can't mean MB because of Kojilo and the on interest rate now I don't know, but your credit scoring system or credit score higher, a loan events interest at the two loans no for mama or bet me agilo na the other or person talk me can say any many year no them me these antron many year in because in the American future things. Because Bawumia say no make us I mean first one make us say Medinechi because Yes, I was indoctrinated into the NPP. Yeah, NPP.
So they all cast for MPP. Where you went him?
So
why decided that?
May come back. Yes, I say yeah, indoctrination. But then, na me here be a met me jinaso because me be a the passion there. Me here be a met me the jinaso. I can say na papa there. I was me because we are vision. It's me turn a book. I bought this book.
Oh, okay.
I bought this book here with my own dollars. Me can and at the end of the book no or can never be a say Ghana yeah be boy. Ama yenya financial stability. Or can say a unique identification number for everyone in the country, not kind about efficient address system, or some kind about banking your bank. And what share about me buy and name our champion here, Ghana card, the Ghana card missing, or making sure say Ghana can be Juma because now Ghana I tried for so many years, and I read somewhere say even it dates back to the 70s or 80s. Say be ID card, yeah, and for about buy and making sure say it beats me. I'm a giving akoso. Or we are not called digital address system. And look what they are there or yeah, and I kill him.
No, I mean put your boy because GPS you or Google for GPS no.
On
No, but I know that's how you say Google for the no one about me at the Ghana Post name.
Yes, yeah, Google two different things. I will explain. So America say you use both as a hybrid of street address and a postal
zip code. No.
Yes, two things. But what Ghana hona na street you cry here. As me kai say maybe Ghana bear some 10 15 years ago near say in the streets.
My zoom line on you maybe. I'm zoom line on name all the streets in Ghana. That was before MPP 4 back. Yeah.
Yes. And you know, but with that one still efficient enough to name if to give a address to every property.
Because that was just the name, not the zip codes now. Under GPS. No.
Yes, and it's not about me. I say, let's try something called a digital address system. A digital address thing now say it divided Ghana into grids. The grid is a 5 square meter grid. Into every 5 square meter radius, we all Ghana has a unique offense identifier. Into with that.
Hello, Evans.
Hello. Yes, and you know, so extra TFS coordinates now, or the Google map, maybe our vessel could be a double. What I say, internal DB and no. And funny enough, no, and just a funny input, it's very great. He used Ghanaian entrepreneurs to do it. When you brought from the Ghana for one or the years, it's me also now upon our vision because this book was written in 2010 or by now making sure that we have this. And like I said, putting all these things in place, now we have enough data. What I say, your data are a war.
It's not just about me how control the economy, not you only control. No.
No, that's
a legitimate question. Sir. As far as 2010, he wrote a book and he was able to implement it. How come economy not fixing? No, see the fixing. Only idea that he couldn't fix it.
We face problems.
How come I know that he say he didn't have control over that?
But my son cancer. On cancer, I don't have control over the economy.
But some of the vision on Yamo Kain is a complete deviation from what he said he would do. Some focus on one can say when the fundamentals are weak, the city will expose you. Focus on one can say $1 now. Now, and then to make $1 now. Is that not a legitimate question? Say GPS addresses that they want to me. Ghana card address there. What to me? Because before I start here, what to me? How come the economy need they don't to me fix it? Now you call IMF.
Also, was say fundamentals in a week. Any inflation interest rates will expose you. Fundamentals need be also will have a unique address system or fixes fundamentals. We didn't have all these things. And see, we still
why is it not reflecting in the economy?
A time BBI and red. And yet BBI and red. What I say, yeah, fixes fundamentals. No, if you say or Sunday this Bank of Ghana introduced this event saying the domestic good purchasing program. No, because a serious country like Ghana now since independence up to I think 2013 now your gold reserves are just 8.7 tons of gold. But America has over 8,000 tons of gold, which represents I think 75% of their foreign exchange reserves. And also Germany has over 3,000 tons of gold, and also represents over 74% of their foreign exchange reserves. Okay. And say Hungary between 2021 and 2023, they increased their reserves from 31.5 tons to about 94.5 tons, which is almost 3 times what they had. 2024 year, Oman increased from 94.5 to 210 10 events and tons of good. This is what I mean. Baumia is proposing. Say yes, animal we are fundamentals down here fixing no.
Okay.
And it's the bedroom maybe I say Bibi could see we are smart Ghana high answer COVID buyer because you're all very weak fundamentals and our boy former you see that former
Okay.
It's no I believe Baumia yes maybe them be see
I think it's gold for oil. No, I support that idea, no, because
yes.
I don't see the reason why Ghana a gold coast. Now you need gold. Now gold now was being airlifted to Dubai and other countries. Into gold, the other day I was supporting because I know I'm a class 1 economics. I mean economic. I know say when all the gold goes out, we will lose because they sell it usually at a higher rate.
Yes.
We need to keep some of the gold here too. Chance the dollar never at the end. But I think that the question still remains. It's about me to me a GPS. Not just that he has the power, he has the control, and he could have fixed the other thing. So why didn't he fix it? I think that's a legitimate question. What about Jerry? Good evening.
Good evening, Mafia. Saying.
Adam Pacho.
Do
you happen to know any moves about Koso before elections here and 2 weeks in Mafia be unim?
To be honest, Mafia they be minimum, but the minimum say Obi Bejina platform can say they have millions way of winning election. You know, if anything at all, opposition parties and the rest of them should be vigilant. That's all I can say. Other than that, minimum BBA what they are trying to do, or more plans or my. But yeah, quite I'm say a cracking D can be casa and asarbedi akon. Nidi asare no me of nimpo ame don power damakuma so your friend of a kufia sare. It in me who say me of a precope. But men enema be brewa obeka as a chairman of MPP, na me expect to say obey na analysis say na ya wasare ba oye. I want you to speak based on fact, but don't speak with partisan emotions. If you say kiane na wodia, you and you don't know jinaso. You move in no kasa, ye tiu, ni ye share, nessa na uma, udivate kakraba miso no, oh yeah bias. Speak like Ghanaian. If you are Ubesha, no, come about credit issue, yeah, na ye can was say.
But raise your voice, mommy. I mean, it's all true to go and I have voice of
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, Kofi, as I be there, about credit issue or say, or back Chromo, I don't know, person building a credit. Now, no, yeah, Juma, it's your call bank and on almost a man secure credit, which is all fine. But ask yourself, say, Ghana credit issue, are we there yet? How many people normally Juma Ghana? How many people cry no more bank account as we speaking? How bet my bank now bank as a member credit, secure credit. Fausika beto on the
I say I will be a Momo cry account now there is recognized as an official account. Momo.
Yeah, but if you are as we speaking now, me will be probably bro and I'm sending sika now friend and I will send sika. Or power chokers and fan fast I know my ways fafa ways because me the cow how the fire better. The economy almost say chrono. Sir, I won't see a binum kind of correct. Ghana for because shall be 3 phone, 2 phone, or you know why? Because they have to lie and deceive the system. They have to play with the system, and that's why they can't survive. And that is a fact. It you know say focus mama honey at the idea. People I feel I'm for break. I am telling you for a fact. People are struggling to ask credit system a good policy. I'm not condemning it. We are not there yet.
How are you to me start here now?
Not yet. We start to crash economy in the big time. The reason being is every country or foundation economy. It is a fundamental na crash your because I see because you build the fundamental. It's all wrong. Meaning where he get that from there. Say my digital address are fundamental. Where do you get all this from? Digital address is not fundamental. Fundamental is typically the economy. It is a who sit down. Not foundation, no you're weak. It is a who sit down and do baby a bed. You have to build the economy, the city, the dollar. If the dollar and the city are not strong, where's that fundamental working? Now, mind you, time and number of me fundamentals are weak. You know? Now he was talking about digital address, another he was talking about mama dollar to CD ratio. He was talking about 4 cities and mama they could do. That is what Captain said the fundamentals are weak. It wasn't digital address. It let's speak to a fact. Say, I did normal fairly. Ghana say, who should start if you mean a course beyond and show me basso. Now me person me a little research and I won't go. I call back home. Right now, no, top businessmen are naming some of my friends. They are all crying. Madam Fubako will say, Mama time, he started his business with just $5,000. Mama ebe free abounce no. No what timia flipo sikano, I hit you close to $50,000. As we speaking, and then sikano the cut 50,000 no. Because of dollar ratio, no. The capital now shrinking.
Yeah.
I do $8,000. How is that? It is such person who can train and say, Omna to Abama Baumia. Of only Kasa or show these as a like as a Ghana no. Yes, it is like say Ghana no meaning some of the MPPs, you know. I don't know, maybe we have photocopy of Ghana and the original Ghana. Maybe they live in the original and they live in the photocopy because some of the things they say, you know, and you're real. If you have a near Kufuasem during Kufu regime, MPP na ya konoka. It do maybe bank workers, they block doors, no more malone.
Oh yeah, me first as I say bank backlist for omo tatanya. Yeah.
That is what we call fundamentals are strong. Now, because we are building digital fundamental. I mean, who you they should do their homework before. Where a platform can see it. Obaswa come and speak with fact. Don't come and because say what on the book. Who can the book? So what? Baumia himself has trust issue. If you are that be a because Baumia policy is all man. It is a theory and practicals. The way I walk on, it's our book now. How many promises na Baumia from 2023 or started campaign? Statistics say we're promising over 178 promises. Where are you going to get all this money to implement all these promises? Okay. Kufuor never give promise. Okasa ketu ebishawasi tren never to aba. Me ba say ni say. Oba as a matter of fact, Kufuor do baby no timini. He stood on the Ghana national TV and apologized to Ghanaians. Opa Ghana for Chelsea no. Who are different. And that's what we call humility and leadership. Okay. Bro, was Baba said that every platform about Umia Benya Bia, it has to be a promise. And you see the trick he's playing with Ghanaian minds, and he said, wherever Baby or share environment, you know what is there, and then he promised you what you can get. Okay. Then the people also don't think that hey. At the end of the day, nipadi do fear no for say I say my papa can ask or the idea grow. So what I say fear baby or man economy no, they fail. Businessmen classified businessmen attacks a minimum, including your boss. But that's a new dream.
Yo.
What I say?
But and unipa can me boni video say or sister I am to my MPP. Brother, so good evening.
Good evening, if you are Patrol Code.
Don't buy those way.
Yamia don't wait here. You Ghana for your multi and no motion. First of all, medical papa lunch issue no. I think say if yin and kewa lunch, shoes manka, we would even do, worse things than what he did, I think today in interview no because it's not easy. Yenim agreement MPP ne Alan Coy in 2006. Was it 2006 or 2007 in Legon?
Between the time we have 2006, but election was in 2007. Primary 2007, yeah.
Now, Omania 50.1, and I say, Yenene Casa, Mane Penema Kufa, agreement been the course of that day. Because
there were primaries, I covered the primaries.
No, the primaries ne call Legona, they had to talk so that Alan
Kufa won the primaries. He won the primaries. Last minute, the accusation was against Fokomuna Bibina. Later on, they said, Lord Come. He won the primaries.
No, the primaries, then a coin, I say, yes, you're called to a bunny bew. Now, Now it's between, I think, Alan. Now I say Nipa 17 cost and day for presidential now. Alan, now I say Otia
Amuna drop it. Amuna drop it neka omutu no.
Yes. That day, no agreement Ben near Alan, only MPP near Alan Koi say
I'm not aware of any agreement. What I know is I covered the primaries and Akufo-Addo won the primaries. But there were skirmishes.
Exactly. With the grapevine that we all heard, and they say, you can say Alan and Tiasiama Nananko, Nema Yonkotro, yes, Uncle second round.
He contested fully and he lost.
Well,
I was there. I covered the 3 days. I was great to Olegon. I was there throughout the 3 days. Wow. I was there throughout.
Whichever way. Because
he contested fully, one redraw. He contested fully and he lost.
I quite remember say in Lego no Nanka Omoko for round 2 because nobody had that 50.1 and Alan said there's no need for them to go for
MPP primary say 50+1 apply. It only applies to national general elections.
Oh, okay.
Usually a primary is a simple majority.
Okay.
50+1.
I think what I remember was I said everybody knew say after Akufo-Addo, Alan will come. And I'm sure the party leaders...
I don't know, it was like an agreement to be signed within. Yes. But there was nothing signed. There was no meeting. Because there were 2 factions. Kufuor faction. Which, Alan, Kufuor faction. Yeah. And then Nanado faction.
Faction. Until everybody knew, like, Didi politics, him say, by the time Akufo-Addo goes out, Alan will also smoothly join in. But out from nowhere. And the person, Oyenipa, and he has emotions. It tells you, and in the interview, it tells you that Alan was bitter. He will be bitter. And his emotion, and the whole political career, why Alan has not been fortunate. Alan has not been fortunate. Success is our choking and looking. It's going down the drain. And in a queue, and a young man just passes by him and come and take his position, which till today, until once Nasanka on Kote party no Kote, Alan and Kote say or they win you. Or Tessa or be punishing people in Ashanti region, and it will happen. My name is Ebia Global Info Analytics.
My last week made a program cry.
Yeah. Oshe Oman analysis almost Ashanti region, the Alan and Cheddar faction is playing bad on MPP votes, which is going to have an impact on it. Intimeno amount for Kasa Alan ye bitter one can be bitter because when a journey of politics, the success is our choking from time of joining MPP seniors. It's any and faso all because of this factor. Going forward, the one said the BMA catch us elections is based on some key issues that amount for better so they are voting and then digitization. Info analysis, key issues now. The first thing is the economy. Second is jobs. Third is education. In Tioma, digitizing. Baumia has been given opportunity for 8 years. All the positives that is chalked in MPP 8 years now, we are also Baumia did it. But when it comes to economy, you perceive a distancing it from academicians, intellectuals, because no, Emma has the issue own up. Once he has the economy, couldn't solve it. And no man for person. But there shouldn't be a case where a vice president only utmost rule or the obey. If you hope you understand, he should have said economy when to manage. And that's the problem. Me Pese Bianca in the next week and Obenya businessmen for bear 3. Now I interview to say the interview Kwansman. That's the issue going there. My friends or me businessmen. They are all complaining about this.
So the issue is that businessmen also know so. Omo do so pa a businessmen no more form no fin form no boja omo na what me dey omo ba no.
Yeah, if you are Ghana system no. We a businessman that trickling effect, if you are what bridge, there's a trickling effect too. We are remittances. And a businessman make no shiny per 100 or workers. Nyama nkoya or permanent workers mo mukufi or mukufi so kasachiro. So there's that trickling effect. Anything a statistics, a data nature economy. Nyama nkoya affects everybody. Me obi obeka se free SHS no. As the other time with Ghana card no crowd. Everybody obi obeka se biano, then the person is just being mischievous. But the most important thing is the economy be good. America, what happened? They vote based
economy,
on economy.
They voted on economy, yeah?
Just groceries home. They voted on groceries. Oh, nebo cost.
LGBT ni ade na try but I say grocery bill, your grocery bill.
Oh, what's it? And it cuts across over Ghana on. The obi bedi me pedi media was a digitization near Mami bibi ni, oh mami bibi na me we are. Then you give me this. That's what we've been talking about. Eightina, Uncle Jerry, someone no Kenya ne perfect. During Kufuor's economy, I remember. Said me cry, yeah, Barclays Bank. They also called me to come for a loan because I had an account there. That was what the economy and account was. And he said it those time back in the days, NPP, it was so I don't know how to talk about it was attractive. That's the word to use. It was so attractive. They listened to people. Among yes, oh, there be the party I carry a partner. The moment you say something, the moment you criticize, oh, NDC, that is it. We don't do politics like that. You understand? If you are me going forward, the voting that is going to come on is based on economy. They should listen. Key issues is economy, jobs, education. Religion here, you crowd see me share data no and count baby technology crowd man who crowd
religion they can in over 20 years American elections no massa religion ethnicity yeah Africa had a play key role.
Ethnicity and religion was 5%.
Monsieur Omoboa. I heard the Omoboa. I'm telling you, I'm telling you seriously so.
Because when I look at the data,
yes sir, they talk to anybody who has done grassroots politics. May cover politics from polling station, ward level to national. Ethnicity, any religion. That is why they see how many years they started 1992 constitution. Water region voting and block NDC.
Yeah.
Ashanti region voting and block MPP. Religion, ethnicity, a key role. Africa, we're different. Because when say do election, economy need play issue because every day that's the most influential. But the next thing is religion and ethnicity.
The first.
But it also depends on how you play it.
You play with it.
And you're giving, sir, but how you play it, can be an advantage to you or a disadvantage.
And the disappointed voters, so I think that we've overlooked it, which is the apathy. Is going to happen, especially in Ashanti region. Main will be made from and oh, Charlie, Abana, because also, maybe the same. Into that apathy, it's going to happen just like 2008, if you can remember. Kufuor at the apathy, it happened, and it happened in Ashanti region, and I'm sure it's going to happen. Internet Baumia, Mahama Munya, they are spending my time in Ashanti region. You can benefit from it. The years of the convincing the Pacono pose no Akotwaba. That's the most important.
And that's what I was telling NDC quite losing guard in Ashanti region. They didn't take advantage fully of Ashanti region because NDC you may yen them. And at that time I'm not necessarily so being a sponsor. That's why I said Mahama will never do that. But the perception was that these are your people. More attackers at the honor, you should have stopped it. But rather go in and take advantage of Mkofono my people. Outside. But they didn't do it. Last week, I saw a weekend, you're very good. Lordina Mahama call her, but look at the timing. Will it adhere to your benefit or if you have done it earlier?
Elections, one day crack counting, anything can happen.
It's true. It's true. It's true.
There's a mafia that is going on, which as a media person, they have all they've hold on to their chest like playing cards, will be a train, and for us next to go and expose boom. And it's possible. It's possible.
I'm telling you, I mean, now as a pastor, so I'm saying, Mr. Who's elections? So I do a declaration Rollins here, not Obeda someone, Dr. Obeda someone himself, winning. On the same make what I watch why a grassroots politics or Achim dance and Alquabuchi, Alaska. You see, Obeda someone himself, last week, Rollins is changing out your coordinates on the 1 year Congress. Or Rollins or see when you double so many umpo at a the go. That's it. The elections, they one day crack and change things. But I didn't imagine what I mean. So what they want party a constituency either. Last minute you said then I have party for a year.
No dear, your name my but any you bet me that trouble thing. But and the only say as we sit here, I had a quiet we are still working on grounds. Yeah. As we speak.
Jessica now said this because carry the
last week, yeah, discuss. Echo or down Akimdan constituency. Yeah, to support the grassroots work.
And the last minute, to Modi says, can you then?
Eh, what the
What am I say? I'm for now, say,
Moko grounds, na munya feedback ne mayen. Ni who say dia hani pani bu afu. Sometimes who say me ha me time e bedu time Ghana no mo ma da sore no na bia me manajo. Me spend whole about 5 hours or 4 hours of my time midnight. Na me course. Sometimes I talk to people. So honorable what can you we are going to do it. So what can yeah. And not only Odankwa. Now I have about 2 communities in central region. We are on grounds now. I have about 5 households. Emuni pebiano krano say me kajo say omobru nipa 20 or 12 because I've just targeted about 3 people.
Into no tia broche ba u tia for 20 no omu nyina different household momo some nkoto aba you are facilitating them.
Yeah. Because we can't afford to lose.
Now, how can you be sure say last minute? And say the whole person omo to aba no kono say no beto aba.
Ebeko say the okay say why grassroots politics no. If you win, they be ameka say uko bi nchen. Na akoka che ni so to aba ma me. Na akono ka so men ha ho aba no wa na awoko ya to ama fan ko say oboa. You any free ho omo nto ma wo da. So sometimes we talk video call, see the facial expression, let the people feel free. No one come how are you going to help them? Now we need not to shift blames, apportion blames. Now, okay, we are going to tackle the problem head on, and this is what we are doing.
Because of grassroots experience now, we bet me
we better. We need
power. Okay, to what you have to say the body have to scan. Okay. Balance minute there, but more attempt than more than Sicano ana. Because I mean, some more than Sika.
Yeah, more than Scano. Mekai say, Yade Yura, Aquasia Quaba, one honorable to primary. We say, or dining now, Sunny Old Town. Inti Old Town, Honors and Amenso, Mewo. Inti ye shendy penny binase, delegates in Binase, Yadom Betoma Quesia. Then we also get our boys. Munkon Hanajo, Munkwach say, a life and death. He doesn't betoma Quesi, and then the Panamenko Traba no crama to know. We're going to just give you a word of wisdom. Choose one.
Oh, what? Most taking the banner down.
Yeah.
To put the fear of God in them.
We can assure you, say, baby, I'll call Trabano. Any Trabano, be whom and so we also call Trabano. Just we am coming to match Uncle Traban in Ponsano. And you're to say, am I in?
I'm a better worker. I know these things happen. I'm better worker. Intimidating of intimidation movie.
Oh, yeah, 2007, a Legon. 2007 Legon.
Great hall.
1 week. You could that obey 1 week. If you go town, that obey 1 week. Baba Jaman Peso of Aquatia some time ago. If you town, Costomon, Aquatia. We knew what we are doing in the and those kind of things now. And I was MPP no first no nanka. Yes, hardened, but as MDC for no again say, yes, I Abushi. No, it is a Canadian say we got a man. We know what we are doing. Inti emphasize any who
okay. Into most so me pesa oka. And then me say oka wanu masem. Into you got the man at 10 na mo boa mo asie. Election day no mo be starting from intimidation.
Inti ma make sure ade from registration time ni ade nyina no. What they are cratch for ba you be call na cratch for pepepe. What they a form for ba you be call na form for pepepe. Kasa de be kasa natural. It we political language. The language you speak, we respond to it directly.
From second any idea, I'm not prepared.
So, or not prepare, be answer prepare. What you say? Yeah, the answer Ghana near Sumdri na yeko, yeah, pass Sumdri, any adintino, and yeah, basa any ade. But we trust in the Ghana police. Oh, was that here? We trust in the Ghana police.
Well, okay, great Holly. Even within MPP party, no crowd be on the boys. In fact, 2003, NDC Congress was Legon. That was the Congress between Professor Mills and Kwesi Botwe. There were boys and girls, and trained by President Rawlings. Some of them were taken to Cuba. Yeah. President Rawlings time for Cuba go train you. Yeah, mammy, I say MPP ni Frances Esiam. When so some I mean sure be our NDC. No, okay, she was the commander of one of them. We girls, no. Na Emma Bessia be 100 or more back. Why do you also me a normal ma ombe bubia? Great Hall 2003. Kwesi Botwe. In fact, of some profile, Sly attack movie, NDC chairman for Kumasi, Ojane, Omunyere Jane. They were beaten. The same payback no me Francis Esiam in 2004. NDC Congress Kofodia. 2004, 2007. NDC Congress Kofodia. Also amode Ojane the Ojedia amode Sheno. The things that go on in politics, them because never be I cannot say it.
You know. Mafia, who are on your political affiliate, say be for when you swah. If you for
2009, La Trade Fair Center, President Kufo. Me ko interview to say the Metiana me Catholic obisi NDC what's in the NDC. Na me so me exclusive. Say mo bo me warm in concern. Urade. No ma fe ni nyina tete me microphone ya
those kind of things there. And gradually we are happy say we are shifting from that angle. But we don't hope say those kind of things will be in the midst of this because now we are voting based on policies, programs, and what you feel say yeah. To say that what main issue now is so they are to 50 and run bepim the many general say as a Ghanaian ejina. Now adia ya implement to Ghana aye drone service for a medical delivery. Now I've in a UK so air pilot. Then it means in fact
I feel my UK for pilot drone service.
Yes.
Okay.
You see how it is. It means we are not far from right. It means we are on the right track.
Okay.
You see, yeah. Okay. Looking at this vision of our leader.
But the assessor kind its economy is more important than digitization. Which one do you think is
the digitization is also economy. You can't talk of economy without talking about digitization agenda or drive.
Okay.
You see how it is. And time ana mini about kaza Jerry Bank was say or kaza was say GPS near we are talking about economy. No, you see, economy is all about data. You get your data right, you can implement good policies and programs. Because it's only the data that will let you know that Ghana need Bible I have fear or you say within fear say ne maye say ne man so say no more into DNA these are their niche into DNA bit me into if you are not able to locate, if a bank is not able to locate you, if a credit facility owner is not able to locate you, how can you be of help?
Okay.
That is the point. So getting the data near who say this is the data. It is all reduced to tax a year. Then you know say you are reducing it to this point, but it will cut across. It will be a wider spectrum.
Okay.
Of people. You see how it is.
So the one actually be seen can joke as a member tricks in baby, but what can they make us do on the committee.
Especially day of voting, day of voting,
It will make me so far he no spending.
Oh, so far, my fans say so far so good, about $2,000 yeah the call.
Hey, politics Bekumo.
I'm teaching here.
I'm teaching here.
I'm a certified teacher here. It's quite good. Yeah, doing better. My younger brother no debate, no NDC constituency organizer. Also, bro, also me team support my party no near the one. I say okay, Mate. I hear no kind. I say okay, but the best no first support to party no. And I say
do support NDC so.
Me support man support.
NDC now so.
Me support me.
Who issue disclaimer?
Me support.
Who issue disclaimer? Who support the NDC? I'm call NDC. But it's good. That's the beauty of politics, isn't it?
That's it.
I mean, I always think, I think maybe one of these days, after 3 weeks, by a person, I say, Wednesday, they come before elections. So we'll look at this Sikasemi for the year. We'll do it. We'll do it. One in town, what I give now, you know, come on, no noise, we're changing. I mean, one in time, Mama, good evening, Yakwaba. But also, also, this can be a coffee, Anna.
Oh, definitely. That's the I bet you back as on Franco.
In China, I friend is say.
Oh, I know they are main car because so I'm saying, no, baby, you know, you just have to be very careful. Other than that, ABM pennyphobia crash will be almost both say enough, you almost shall say, almost bad in our bars. So the Americans have done my part, but I'm not going to go into the details.
Okay. Until last minute, you need the more year or ground for elections, Nana.
I have very much detailed information, but at the end of the day, elections, it's one on the grounds into the American. You see, wow, you know the information that's going on, and you share. But party you ignore your strategies and tactics. Other than that, you get defeated. And the strategies and tactics, it encompasses a lot of things. Into whatever you think, say whichever way me possible, you have to do it. Sometimes you need to do it.
Dr. Coffee broke man by 40. No,
but the whole point is there are certain trends. Sometimes they be crowd. For instance, your friends and another 2016. And you carry pona a quadri guy. Say 2016 carry pona three guy. There are sometimes certain things here you can do and no to make my engage the public, How
but when you say unnecessary move na mama about me akwa any say kokwaya tutun. It's a tactics and say twem.
This is
kokwaya tutun campaign 2012. Digitization very coffee broke my politics.
You know in your tactics. I just say there are certain things here it become inconsequential.
There be penny. Interest any about me at only kokwaya toto. At least what we confirm me try. Now I mean penny for general problem the remo. What was the essence?
Okay, now patch your question, Maminto, back to you. From 2021 January 7 for Dr. Baumia, so until so a shas yes or elections, open NPP Pragberano, who saw your campaign. So you didn't see him.
Yeah, yes, but campaign or no campaign. One week quiet to that. So what was the essence of more quiet to share video? No, what was the reason?
Strategies is different. So even if say a part of the strategy. Okay, me, I don't have any issue. You're taking it for instance. Even Dr. Baumia, there are certain times, Krana, or Kotina studio, not or ye call. So at a call centers or calling Crawford, speak to them.
I know they are normal.
And make us say, there are strategies. They sit down.
Okay.
They know what. Ebi omu free say empathia de ebi o wa ubenya say o free say enye empathia menye sure say the strategies in the country and say onkoye bibi say for instance they are working deep into the night. Do you think that sometimes we be raising some sort of security concerns, safety concerns, but yes still they do it because they know say untiminka say oh yeah, other than that you can reach the milestone okra person or day or reaching and funny man there untiminka campaign is based on one thing a multifaceted approach. And a multifaceted approach in so no a dynamic into how where you are able to iron those things, and also the man for who you are. And I mean one
time you say no how we should but to see I akabe na what you no. Where do you think party for MPP? Where are you?
I think the NPP is on the trajectory of winning this election. I know that there's no doubt about that. You know, NPP messaging a core form. The reason said last week or so, what's this time? Me catch it was say a lot of people thought say 2022, 2023. Na election here and 20 time no. And I was trying to tell you, say, NDC for bar, they are able to pinch on the negative of the government. But what are their solutions?
Okay.
What are their solutions? Even Sawubetima Kase, many wako doctor diagnosis say oyare. Owie ye na anu agya okwan se ko. Will it work? You need solutions.
Okay.
And this allow themselves say omani mu ayedin. A lot of things and crofo ko hardship. And you can say DDP. Ya sending crofo which we are winning. Instead of say omudi campaign message beba omudi me fan saying strategies yomu ba ombetimi dia winning elections no and the ombetimi dia turning the economy down the kind downturn no to the advantage. They couldn't do it.
Okay.
Because they couldn't there's no message here. Obeka say okay yes see the akosora. You were in government. It was 1 city equal 4 cities. And as so be so the about 70 akosoro. And what is your justification? How are you going to base it? Say, Oba with the beba form. Okay. You need to bring your policies a bit mama and your man abba form. And they allow themselves say now omu free say the last it no omunya no omunim so omawini until Dr. Bawumia launched the bold solution. No, this is where the campaign turned.
Okay.
Because Dr. Bawumia was able to outline all the successes of the government or associating with the success, all the failures so of mine. And now what did the bold solutions here? Then Oshasia conform on him conform kodim komo and commona or moody and was a ba when the program, for instance, Mrs. F, you're not what make take him in the back to when I wanted to start.
The good at time right because Nipa may be watching into the one example pet nako. Why?
Oh, and then you have me because
only problem. Then the only problem. I can't do is do the another time Wednesday.
Where the name count, but
about 10 a chum. But I see a good answer now. They are managing about 10 a chum.
Sister Jerry, sorry, Sister Brad Jerry, a Kasimbi. Once they come on and then they talk about and whatever. Once they know can. You are talking about on him a voting population, on him the age distribution. On him the age distribution. When I check, Ghana, between the age of 0 to 14 years, it constitutes 35%. From the age of 15 to 38, and 38%. It come more Ghana, I think
voting age is 18, so you can't add the 15
in terms of and now we are betting the voting population.
Voting population is 17.5, so you don't need to do all these calculations.
Good, but I was just trying to tell you, in terms of the youth
you need 10 million out of the 17.5.
You see the point. Not a youth for the nano where yeah, Dr. Don't for say that majority of the point say they will vote for I can't say NPP. And I think that Dr. Don't for the now okay.
And 18 to 24.
Good. And to whichever way, I'm just want to tell you, say, and yet they say, okay, business people, no kwana be also. And the business people, no, might affected, but it doesn't necessarily mean say because they are also going to look at certain fundamental issues. What the parties are promising.
Economy inform me on what decision.
Because he said they know can say obiso ne me obi kasai. Or say all train say yanko kwaya adom na Dr. Bawumia ba sign flat rate system no. Also train sasa no ne case was so koyi no onkwaye obana ampa na nyame ye na dum no otimi wini a or the first rate ne ba ebeboa no obehya asia eden akofa ne kantia bia so wasika bi say ya onyisu e no fanko and at the same time na ye kasa we also shouldn't forget say Dr. Bawumia outlined the policies ya office obetima reduce the cost of living.
Okay,
and that's also
very down. I think you're not really a valid point, but I think that Omo had to say, almost they also have a valid into all Kwans was saying that listen to those people.
No,
because
that would be the disingenuous on my part to do that. Because it's a fiancé me no can me talk. I remember say 2022, 2020, I think 2022 September, October. I remember say me the ska Ghana say me koye adwuma. That time no next cano I think say 20,000 20,000 pounds no na ye 220,000 Ghana cedis or so within a matter of 2-3 months na a course no na say can reduce by value no na ba say 9,000 pounds. You cannot tell me say me no manya affected. And sometimes no, they shouldn't just think say if be a omun kwane affected. Yes, there are even obi or the one CD Ghana ne we affected. Obi or 20.
One in town. I think your point is made. One in town. Me see Wednesday you better us. Wednesday we be program. Till Wednesday you better us. One in town. What about this? Obi so channel on himself was Somalia. Who was Somalia?
There be a Somalia.
And Alaska on how will be no.
I can't say Somalia.
No, hey.
No UK.
I say this weekend your snow weekend.
Yeah.
Okay, into my home and Jentin, I wanna banter. Okay, open here until
me quite you want me t-shirt, me father normal.
But you know what I know my mutu sakura antino.
Yeah.
Or them from man who I back on.
Oh,
but you until
where Mafia memo but match here bushing and phone in ray. Now, medical start here free say Brabby Santana won. Okay. On Pagan and Nacho. So never be a big walk school dream. And now your course roof, yam so be Jesus. No, yeah,
I don't go corners now. Or any part one on a mono.
I be quite fair day.
On channel day, it also challenging.
You was say, I call baby south said Nada. Car, I didn't need near corner, I didn't chineco. Dear Muanes or the Macalan.
There be a big system now, modern banner.
Na
enya correct I am trying na won't trust him.
Trust saying.
What you trust him?
Na be
many problem I want with abeg until point and everything.
That oka say Google map aye we ne da hoda da no Google map no GPS no enya nipa ne create or dey share Google map no. Good. Google map afo ne dey da ho Nyankopon dey asase na to. O se kodo. Na bia buro ne banche wo so. Nti asase ne de da ho abekudie na tin kreti maman no
ano no adwuma oni mu akasa wa fa omo
na fe wo ka chese abeku odede ne pia workers ne ka
onye sika na odi ti abeku workers bro 30
sika no odi sem bikum na mo omo
otu amutu da ba wo fa mi to ase wo sem listen
atwam wo ho
digital before mo de Ghana post ne ba no na GPS wo ho na on ti ase na
digital post no be wura GPS no
okay
yeah nti ya adwuma kaso obi
ya okay no kra nti mento ase digital address on what the GPS na ka
thank you
no say true nti
sa ene say Mafia Ghana ho usi kotoka
okay nti mento ase say na ku ka ne trasa ani nyina anya entirely no kra
dabi
okay mato ase Matu, you are right because GPS no can't, Ghana post, okay.
Thank you.
Metu ase.
Because when you say I won't know. I feel the toss me. Unu ade kudi ntia. Asofo no hemfu ni nyina di America di ba omi achi no. Number 1, akola bia mfa school fees nko ha sori biem. Ya mo afode mam na me banya school kwan wo ye friend sen your friends simple. Confanoche. Say him you can't say Kumasi school now on your friends say.
Say Louisiana. Ana Prempe and was.
Prempe. Yes, Antiwa. Now fear the problem no cause of war. Henny be anywhere. Ubetima catch and say Nana Mbanya admission work St. Louis into admission fee. Mafia. Wa wo tie brochire hanuma unu ya be frɛ wa catch us the bus school fees bia mfantini be se mfantefo se why dem all bo akohwi
Ole bolata.
Ole bolata. Nti mafia. Ya so bia dwen wonte. Na what say ya drop akola bia free examination hall because of say one registration fee.
So what the office and kwan and determine elections no.
There be.
Okay.
One John your friend saying Professor Moss campaign or year in the previous no. And you been about me, you know. He's preaching about peace.
Okay. Yo.
Campaign at 10. Tamana Akufo-Addo monam no mucha NDC no. Say about bedru say MPP preach peace. Until NDC they have nothing to say. Almost
until what was elections ready about me I will lead.
24 hours na no me dwiri no. Wa wani mo ya we me dwiri sa atwede ne bu. Ma dwiri gu.
Would you go sunsuma na physical?
Both physical and spiritual. Ma dwiri gu. Because here, who say omo your madin say omo de say to mutu no be ba be takere MPP. Anye yi. Omo de 24 hours na ba ye anye yi no mo san ko takere to mutu no and so sidi. They don't have any means.
Okay, yo. Ofanagis, yeah. Mama now I say na 2 weeks time you be why?
Yeah, MPP your strategy in your last strategy because I was a police station executive.
I know we a police station executive.
Deep my official kura me and then I'm just here.
Our constituency bay.
No brekum.
Brekum say ho na mo ya mo mafia no.
Nti yeah mafia ne say okwa o hwe ballot paper na na aka to seto number 1. Merwafo ni na so mo like okwa number 1. Nyankopon ye say o se baako ntu kwa baako. Nkramofo na ala ye say o se baako okwa baako. Okwa
yo mu wi amomo bibia na.
Dabi yaka so agu maso mfi atu omofo. Na ne afia de ye na okotia na say de o de baba na de ye ntunu bia.
Mo anyankoma de bia mo ya ntumu kwa make sure say number 1 na.
Dabi. Politics aduro bia ni.
Wa Ofanagis me hwe say de wa bodwi ya wo kasa mafia fo no. Mo na mutumi ko suma se ko ye ne ma no.
Aduro na ne se tu man ne fo. Ni ye hu nokore no.
Okay. Yo. Hey, Ofanagis. You want me na what why? Ofa. Me sure abodi no che ya o se dia o ka boys na. Omo ye ne ma na dwo no pa. Miss Andrew, good evening.
Hi, man. Yeah, not today.
Mbajo ka se free.
Because I free kata.
Kata yo yenti o. Wo sha last minute dey na e koto form.
Oh, last minute there. As you mafia no, be there me makoye electoral commission aduma that was 2012. Na me wo state house Manchia South na poor constituency ho. Ballot box to ne wo ko jira me na distribute is and returning. It minimum mafia. I think what I am the MPP for this. I see 2020 about what so somebody who say na do that number 1. Who say no mo titi na do titi wa baby na do that no baby say ba obi abeda no. E ho no betimi atia free so.
Ho am na beti.
Ayi amayo no etiti ayi no paper no ma wo ekoti mu no.
Electoral commission maiwa no.
Mo na yes adwuma no.
Electoral commission.
Messi sa microphone woman na yes who can say 2020 na wo ti na do free so instead of a best starting one I'm the one here you for no when you to no what na do free so now I started with 2.
But was it really verified? Electoral commission for no energy security number 1 increase.
But one more TV free so one better number 1 na free so no what it is not take what man no ko ti no started free 2.
We electoral commission worker no I want mention I want now who workers in the electoral commission for ni be omo to me this kind of
Who say can you believe say one na extending a unicorn main issue office no. When you say 2012, I know be na Mahama at the winning 2012 no. Actually, I may say 2012.
No. I'm call court and those were some of the issues.
Me issue official na Mahama were 40%. Mahama lose poto. Mahama me catch them na mo Kumasi Ashanti really. One more Ashanti Amaniko strong room no one na Mafia no. Who be win election and also be lose election on no.
More quality now, more quality area na ya na to come in say. Police center ya trap.
Me try o. One say afia. One place it no. One place it no. Who say at say lotto ayi paper carbon. It no ultra. Aha. Etubo mu nyina no ma tete copy ama ayi phone. Mo etu won ati ama won awie no. It is a NDC nya 100 was a police station ho a na so person wo mo di ka ho a eno anso original no so na ko easy ho original no na ko easy ho eti eno anso one no the one asan yani mu eti no e ho nkwa wo di 1001 mo
me one no photocopies na wa ase na dey 100 na ya tia ma obi a no
me wa so no wa san ya wi what sign? When you are not sign. Anna, one more run in West, no, one more say a in figures. And you know who said original no airport easy one. Now, you figure no and Kuna a human thing. Suffer the one would you make it on?
And on a call Supreme Court, and those who had sad discrepancies in the court Supreme Court.
Supreme Court where and before the not true.
But when you say now Bantama pen away until bed
no Mafia na focus
into all the 220,000 other police stations. Where the enemy say also sana koso.
Me say said you won't see what here or would you evidence no me so will be be there my prayer demand be that. Could you believe say there are no almost any figures in the strong rooms no. Some and the 2012 baby number was say 94 na SND. One another issue official. Now who can you imagine say would the NPP issue official would the NPP issue official. No one sending Mahama if you get strong room of any day. Huh?
But me thank you. So room on so NDC ni MPP ne other parties ni no man musi for and a party for no sign. Omo the copies. Say crowd omo phone and WhatsApp. Omo the copies come omo agent for na strong room no. Then na strong room for to me verify.
I mean no. Ebi na your friend say man ya okodi tea ni coffee ya. Rojo. No, obi a wo yado akotena issue office a strong room say wo no political figures wo kono. Wo akodi tea ne ayi. Enti wo no wo me say dia den be makura na ni ho. Na ni ho. Enti election we no. Me no and for say samba we say ma afia me kan na ma ama watia say aba we do ma ma on survive o be lose election. Ebi say ma me kira o he Mahama, I need to woman yes serious. You tell me yes serious. So say, who I say, Krama, you have to about you. Now, you say, no, send is for Janet Triggy. One no more in Krama. But when you know more in Krama, one time I will be now the crop produce or Krama. I need the enemies. When you campaign message, I need to a few less in my record. I need to the campaign message. So about your so now open some mutunua. I say some mutuma na mo check there mo na mo pe a campaign message papa mo di betuni. So now confirm ko kitchen no ne say me ma way me matra kata ha no 6 years. Afia system me ya ayaduma to extent say from ha say who we sika no for who ni padua ne nko. Ana say who ni padua ne be kwa mesika na sa aka from ha. Some of my system, no. Many say me driver's license, me health insurance, me bank card, everything. Because the same number. Who Omo system not to extend say we the telephone car e wo krom ha. Na we do airport no am wide ni fam. Na say one resign a wo kwa wo mabie mu a. Ombe eka bi a wo di bia ombe mu atua wo krom ha sana. Eje say wo play betu agya wo.
Okay, until they say their advice now the Bema NDC. Their advice on the Bema MPP because of their cost. Because I mean, say that cost in Timmy and Yamawa.
NDC for there. One point five better for Mama, all the president to be. What we NDC for
what makes you think that they're okay in NDC for Sunimo? Say, I'm 22 of them, no case of Cocotomu now. They say, look at your some collective 5 regions almost system, no, I say, but it's a more robust system.
Oh, Rafiajai, Empa. Well, are you too late? Because when your campaign a message strong, I want to be 2 entities for. Meanwhile, say we have some digital, if you are digital and a cost and a echo. So, what I want to be digital, maybe we are seeing move on. Also, maybe Papa, I will be to know when Musa 24-hour economy and model cover by Musa on Kura woman to be later. Now, I'm not to abide.
Okay.
So, and when Jamba will me or the born a question on more Jawan, more talking than Abu. Now, you were ya, I statue ya, and this is for contact possibly. Yes, I mean, yes, I statue no I see home. Yes, I mean, you know. Yes, I mean, more. I'm going to
statue. I know the answer home, but anymore, I'm going to statue. No.
I know before the choir. I think for no, I have Mona and the sports sponsor.
I know the PR. Open get a PR.
No, that.
I'm telling you a PR.
Who said Nanado? Who said Mahama can say Nanado Yai campaign no year and Kawani Baumia, you know. They say what is Mahama problem about Pie and Nanado because Nanado no I said that provoke Mahama. I'm an attention for number of years to the board.
Into a shadow or a diversionary status.
I know Mahama, I friend Mahama. Okay. And the son Nanado no. If you like any for Jan and what's some prayer because I can't be 2 weeks. Nanado
no, 3 weeks now can tackle Baumia.
Sir. Oh, no, yeah, mighty no question, no more crabo, no deco. And where you are, no, baby, a boy, no, and I'll put that. Who made you
you? Open Matuas, Mamma, opening. But okay, in a party for an NDC MPP party for an Ancasadi, when said,
we need that. But we are banning hands down.
Anything can happen, right?
They catch now say voter reading. I say we voter reading. Now, Mamicho Adiaba Kuntia voter reading. I say we better. Once a voter as no do not know for school. It is really catchy. Listen, you don't know how voter reading. No one benefit. Me, now me hear you my GS. Mafia. So me catch now was say secondary school. Education no kwala ne ko no obi tia one city kura me sili hu me na me wo sili be secondary school Santasi so nim ho yes me se kapre na do to ememu an obi a omo entuma pu ah da ba nyina kura no ye bu anu ye de ma wa na chese me se kapre kura obi etuabu etino ma NDC for say the Oma way sama onwa education no wo mutitia papa akufo do de they say that because 1 year sika wo dey say etia kwala school fees no me no papa mutimi fe de sa na no ye nwa afia wo baba akukura no me mam ye no wo private school sika bitia na ka kwala wo Ghana nyina o afia me wa so no papa me sise bu mo no na metro for ni accountant for no enso wie anyane enso koton
obani me da se mama na se anya me ni aba ma to this matter wa adom kwa ye chim e metro for ni bebre mu wie anyane ne sa so ba ho da even before free SHS
me si ubesu Nanado di akuma ikura no de Nyankopon hira no wa ya de papa
ba ni na ya Ghana sika nya Nanado botom sika sa ya we ni nyina Ghana sika na
anya no bi ka Mahama ka say okura 2 billion Ghana cedis ya on free education mo anya ono an time say we for class
Mami na
Ugo kasa ko bo ya. Maybe
Mami
you
na
ready.
wase.
Some ma we ma wa. Who bet you agwala we school fees. Ebe anu kwasa bi ya ba ko.
Yo, openianchi. Yeah, that's your openianchi. Yeah, that's it. Openianchi wa fire sir. Brian of Mpacho, good evening.
Good evening, Sophia. Na pumu.
Adum Mpacho so eh.
Adum.
Good.
Sophia, my points in my briefing 10.
Aha, good. Me that's it.
No. Mafia need the idea ho. Your cost why I deal underground, but before no mamenya me commercial simisro. Obi o tie mi bi obi o hwe mi bia okwa number 1 esro ho. May declare me stand MPP. Okwa esro ho.
They say your time not to obi aba obi declare the stand.
They say your time you need time kese. Ba o me ba be sesa o man Ghana. Mr. Minian mo Ghana ne adofo say mo munye mistake da. Okwa esro hwe ba bia be ya kan nyina ye nwura. Esro ho. O hwe osono na osono na edi America so osono no so na eba be ye Ghana yi. Osono. Near the Insunya Antonia pitch near Achia Quine, a osono number 1. Sophia, Yana me yase obi bekase. Fundamental de Baumia and Enye. Ye can fundamentals anything. Yes, it's Senyoma. Digitana Papani Deban, or to Tunyoma, uni addresser, uni social security, uni number, uni account, a better or minor economy net me. Who number of people know or more a session of portion be out with me asho. It is her and your money nana fundamentals no papa no etotoni kakrakra. Sefiana Okase, why we mean an economy no. Sesan your we one year or buy no who said there be. See a coin oh dear dana economy need granny drigo. It had one homo then she says I'm your mowing and MPP for you who said Yassi say we know. Time when I so say Baumia beba. No be implemented and your manner or canning in an economy no I stable. I assure Ghanaians and say sad time the economy no I ye. Sophia, one more thing. Me who say Abia Tisabeku Santana small kai. Ya are who said the minimum can. Unimadia with minim. Sophia was I support to the Beku Kam in himself colleague no. In Kaye, Upeso defending but unim day. He will be cancer and no cry and so. How can you say Google? Sister Fia, Ghana and Yin Yatina Hobida.
Let's say Google or that opening.
Bepacho, Google no honor, not Ghana, no bad dress bishes or neko baby.
But something be a direction. No, opening having to be fair, not Ghana, yes, you addressing in higher pointless. For instance, hotels before Ghana Post GPS eBay. Hotels, young journalists attack cover events with hotels. Any idea? Golden Tulip, stand chat one. But let me person, I just want you to be aware of the me driving on Ghana, baby. Me and me driving me, hobby and driving me.
Exactly.
But I was using the map.
Exactly. But Mr. Person chose those days, and Obi Wabuchi no person from a post office. Yakuti call.
No, I know
oh, it's a fear. Somebody okay. Telegram
before mobile power, no Ghana we phones will fear any mobile phones that are penny to be fair. At least.
To be fair, I understand. But I'm saying say back days you cry for President for time no cry. Na address system so be to be just what awachi no do yellow key.
I know the need but later on when Google came, we were using Google before Ghana Post.
Yes, but we are buying no. Wababe Bemu are establishing it. I'm a coder.
That is true. But there was something before a mobile. I
be implementing you maybe a Google map no. I find it so easy. Online.
That is true.
As a journalist, seasoner, no would not platform so because of what your political year. May you who saw a politician, you knew that I saw you in this knee. It's your addressing, say your opponent. More fab you make it's never no because you're a journalist. No.
But that's also fair to Abeku say. He wasn't entirely wrong when he says that there was Google before He wasn't wrong. So I said there was the place Abeku was wrong. Say, I disagree. But he has a point when he says that there was Google before Ghana Post GPS.
Of course,
But and said you'll be by your back and Ghana po GPS inculcated Google Map. No?
Exactly. So who will be a winning the Utrema, Tremuti said the Utremi. Now we can say and pro her when up on a pro. How?
Yeah, because also any politics can't also class.
Me send the one yama mu journalist and say, Musa said, yeah, taking my hand man from Monsama Masia Hamadino. Because what the buff from what I said, Baba for Mamma. Official or your politics or send this at and yes, MPP at and you form. Can be other journalists and Mijama say, oh,
there could you hiding say or your NDC, you're hiding. In fact, Infantamina for your candidate to Infantamas MP and on why you know free on hiding.
And you can miss catching and say, on hiding. What but say, ye deal with now. Can a man more teach your mamma casse MPP 4 times and some truffle because in town onions on Chiluni or a politician. If you himself here, Obia catcher say, Aden about me and you, we are about me. Yeah, in Segania constitution and allow vice president to control or minor. Sabaumia suggests a mirror, yen say, Namura catches there be, me say, I'm a pen only say. And nothing was the first year, Mano. Me would see an mammy and ask me to come now or drive for names. I said, yeah, two was it, Ubakuya. Overcasting winning baby, I'll call into our drivers. I may bois. But Siani Bekutamia, me minister potu, mefa, Yemestre, say, my and Yoma, but a free SHS no. Yachi Mutan and one Ewini. Yemma, memo, yen ananum, yemana, President Kufomo, move free no, a Kufa de Sudo Mako. SS, yes, Ramo, Mamu, if you baby, a move free back. The maybe bedroom. Ye just have free SHS in one, yen a chabu changing and who battery, ye this care, to Miss Okwa, number 1. So,
okay, you.
I mean, count
on. Miss Ampasa, good evening.
Hey, Mafia.
I don't want to say.
Ma'am,
good.
Number points to be last week, and I'm a person make up, but I said, we are no my year, no, because normally, no, Casa was a brochure for the Yanti party, all those kind of things. Mafia and no crime why you know quite the same thing. 90% in for brochure in a coy. Me moment there. Now, Mrs. say, yeah, be to say all the other countries in all the other countries, will be a penny for. And to say Ghana Union, ABA UK, America, yen team up near formulate a policy. Na aban bia obebe bia no me fan say ebia energy issue yes aban no you no sign contract energy issue ne person will solve within the 4 years so want to me and solve what we get rid of you I think say no beboa ama oman na connect afa so credit score system no I think say starting nipa ba akokora so a better say en start kora enti wono a in the notion say ye nuru that ye nuru system no ene ye Bibia no wa nyame bo ade no wo ye bibia wo ho nipa bia wantu anamo a you won't benefit ena obi so tena wo say o man bi government bia bebo no ni bibia is not true government bia so mo no a is not true wo nipa no na wo say wo the government own policies na wo assess na wo hwe de bebo a wo na neutralize and yes sir you won't benefit anything me mom de abato number 1 obi akwa want to number 1 wukọ so yete people na ma wa he Mafia we nwanwa say we want wukọ Google kra na ewo ho no titi na nado no oda wa no titi free ho enti em say we dey afa wani so esi pa
I think no ne enya ballot box na nka say ballot no you will be printed here education
no the same day no na your ba
commission for na etete
Mami, you follow.
You see, I say no, me pese. Me no about
that. When you aka, would you wa acquire number was Wednesday share wa ba beka. Is si palma that day no
was in the middle of elections and I don't remember reporting on that.
My follower Ghana to date program me also. Etiano and I so no even me free Ghana but me could dig 1 week or Ghana ekoye me campaign or Ghana asaba akra no say the
campaign aba
oh yes yani bro yeti approach no eka ye bon Ghana no say me nanado buy no na one thing and na me pay free nanado free education we no I'm happy because I can't na me bono I think say last year na me kasa kwa me commenting on that enti no obia me no ba omie be no so wotumi yes flat rate no mamia I'm okay I'm okay enti no me mom de sa oba ne de na ye oba na na otete that the same alarm bro almost san no that day na almost san that's the issue enti no me mom de I think say last push here amana no for na push pa because yene ayete ha no yenim system mu kurachi won te Ghana mete ase no information ni o ma me de ma obi no wo mute obusa me say na me amete UK kura no minim ni o ma ekoso Ghana wo che won because they are not following what is going on. That's the problem about Ghana for no policies is abane de ba no wo follow wo dia yes but yene no enam say ase no ye bibia through system nti no Emma yes you follow the court Mafia sa system ya wo ka ye trivialize no ma me wadwuma wo ye enya system asa wo hunu wo audience enya system wo hunu the way I will perform bibia no ye system ni play enti no wo ma ye ba na ye downplay ni system no ya na me shock because ye na ye to kwa na nim say without system no you can't do anything. Entino me the best ya na me nua no
yo ya da se bebre obani ka say Edward Bacho mama good evening ni akwaba
mejo so ba hima Bacho timeka
me to nkapa
okay well abusanfo ya sheshe mu me chia ubi eja ene me first time I me join stream no ntino
ya da se
I'm a bit happy say me joining me were Norway say about 12 for I say yeah
about 12
Norway about 12 yeah about 12 a.m.
Oh wow, yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Me declare me stand. Me support Baumia.
Okay.
Me MPP ni ya omi tumu, but me support blindly. Debi ameka se senka Baumia mba me anka afi kame support MPP. Ade nti na meka sa. Me see so mato aba once na me Ghana no. Me to Parliament no Emma NDC ni and I'm told President Emma Akufo-Addo 2008 and no lose here. Me to ma sesia de oye omo youth organizer no Operado. That time oni Operado that time afina na ye university ani ye ni so hyehyehye no. Be finance yankoye pulling ways for no pulling agent for no mom. Yeah. Yes, into obe farm no. Me ye all pass into na ye boys no be fire enkoye into no. Me MPP ni but I have to be honest into me ka chance me de meto ama no minim say on win because na Dambotwe very strong but presidential de meto mananado so my first time I'm to about my NDC but sisi ano I didn't na me support ba me transit bisa me I didn't na me support ba me ni book na papa ba ko ne ka say we read no me so we read the book no asem we okan 2010 de oye ni sisi ano enti se washa oba mamuonim no e wo say economy ya de to management team na no but ye nyina se be kan ekra ye kan management of the fiscal policy na bank of Ghana ne Minister of Finance ne hweso e no de obi antimi ngini finance omo provide advice se me ne me yete ho no me advice ame pa na me fa se me kona me dimiti kopem dan a all those say institution no ye nyina e be kan nanso ye ka say omo ko omo meeting na EMT meeting na onim say ye wura alanchemaje on na no che
I don't know so I know he's a member of the economic management
trade ena esini nanso o meka ende anya hwe because 2008 me na mo campus 2008 time on ba primaries no me say ono ni first person o mo hu billboard e den kane aye na esilegon ho nkane pa na adentini FJ2 ni dia lan cash me say omo a boys are no mudi na chi no utim so mo live good ya support na nado no e dey be si oni apart ego bus bo ni akoye dede sa great hall common word great hall and some see wo ho nti mafia ne there is true mafia or politics mu because I remember delegates no ya campum ebi wo Legon ho ebi wo Saba ebi wo Commonwealth na omu cheska na momu na so nanado Nyankopon se obe wini nti no wini be ye fragla me support NDC because President Mahama yehuni pen and de bia meka se nso ye da MPP any NDC in term intia to see amusu chroma eden yes but MPP you be a say na finance wo dia brobertin emma MPP say J brobertin yi na fa hwe omanfo a MPP obetutu brobertin no bi na wache na ne aka no wakodua se ne ebe ya da chi bi no de wakodua na ebe so aba ama omani nyina but all the same broma NDC a obechi ni nyina ma ya wi ni nyina enne me enu na me hu because semitie de we NDC for no omo complain a kroma ya den do kono ba ko ne eto ne 1 cedi se se ya to ne 10 cedi me say me ba Norway nche na mo Finland ma tran Finland almost 13 years na me fio na me ba Norway petrol a na ye to no 1 euro 20 cents no se se na 2 euro 25 cents entino ewiase na e ko na nim anko ensan ko na chi na emu me so pe obi a ode adwempo ebe ba se ne ebe ya ye hu na ewiase na eye de no ohu be henhan wo obi ande wa President Mahama minim NDC phone him so ba enya de a do ko no mto ne 5 cd be sa ko 1 cd ewiase ko na nim ewiase na e ko na nim ti Ghana fo amutie me de asempa ohwe ese etia asopaso enchere asemti intino mi twaniti etia na menyu anama to aso okwa to number 1 for the future of our next generation medamase
yo that's so joining us from Norway why you chan Norway for you say I want them but thank you for joining us why
I want baba no Stafia I want baba no
more than thank you right yeah
I want baba no and ya mo bia time the house obi anko sesa ne winter ties because from next week snow dey start out until no o summer ties now anko sesa ne winter ties ne echiwa eno ya boka 200 euro ne echi until no ene kona anko sesa
accident me boy
ana me drive me be ya obi accident esi police for o maje kwane so accident because snow no eto a se see across snow to no because in so pete anything na ma ekwan ice aform wo kwane so enti no accident ni de wankasa wankwasesa de ane ne wala
na wala enti no that's why yeah that's it we munya na woti ehunu onim ade ama abrochi aseta ye dinde bia wadwen adwen fast ne sa ne ma no baga na wo say woti ewiem de bia
oh David bibia David
ayi wada no kra ube sheshet ube do one awon David
me say ya had odi agora we see be unti ha say homeless phone how David be say homeless me da bonti
I want homeless
me how mu so be da bonti o David share I will be there be o no it is me fans say oh ha say na say o die o lo kiki na say o freaky na o bet ma fra ambulance no ma be fa ko hospital say na be ade chia because o di agro o si betutu
that's why
Mate oba
one day no way for munna Scandinavia country no munna moti awum obeni gese e Ghana first but good evening ni akwaba I'm saying what do my mic okay sorry huh what do more you know microphone what do you know okay Ghana first so it was also microphone I think what do a microphone no me say nti
Xavier
aha enti o
net say
adom
na da be na okes no ye adwuma
I don't know minim asemo ya adwuma we kese ngova kese ya sa kese ye adwuma se ge ewu ewurade anka chuni Jonas go na nke be wu verse onu kese ngova kese nya no na wonum ti madam Charles Techiwedu no say nobody has autonomy in relationship with God obi are ne nyankomo relationship di nyankomo nyo ba ko for dia nyina dia asema ko abega anya ono na me no because you only came to ask a question and I was maybe with me boy abeku santa na video kana na mebo And I may intimate so can I'm so but generally be a condemn, you know. That is the adjectival clause, but as a bloggers no more move your own content in the me have my own betray I've been I do my yacht. It's just I know it's because of time and you know me I'm
what the semi cracker was still one just here. Yeah, time you need be adwuma. Say no katachi. No katachi de see. Na minim say ono no say eburo mu zo na wa ton ama nkrofo na eburo mu zo no etimi toka.
I don't know. But at least he, as the audience say, he just asked a genuine question. Say maybe onim cry a genuine question obusai. So it wasn't a condemnation. I was making a point. So be out condemn because hey sika. This is our taxpayers' money that has been invested into this. And me mabe who kakra wa abroche no data is good. Because madam will be a on teha. And or other who abroche no per Medicaid. Only ID. Or the Ghana card and they accepted it and gave her Medicaid.
Wow.
You know, and I was like, this is something that is good. Now, I cannot be supporting Mahama, but I was like, Mahama has been one of the proponents of digital systems. We should take it outside the realm of politics, and all of us support it. Let's push it. You know, after all, you know, yeah.
That is the reason why I made me support free SHS, because ombe riego mbotom die any infantry ni nkwa. Nti sometimes obi kasa tie free SHS am se hwe. Unim sika omu riego mbotom. Na die kakra no omu de training nkwa. It's okay. That's the national cake you know obi enya bi. Anyway, that and then me was break because me ba so check kakra.
But no about the tough because Wednesday that's how you show know.
Na ne papa bi kasa o se ahokere organ ntina engofoji eyimumu ska omuntia enye no kre dipa bonisem na yeye. We are just wicked by nature. Wicked by nature. It's not about ahokere. Wa kwaje bo se ntina nzo utia. You have to pay. Na omu say omu funds mienu ni miensa na ede na omu de to credit gusu niska. Ekrom hakra no systems na o hase no minti no senkania systems na enka bi eni be giska no nkomuntua but unza wuji ni wentua it affects you di wanim saa o bebia woko editi systems na eri aba enye sanka na system kra still nkofo fa hu giska o hase no ma covid money ba ye nkofo ma je asese ye chase omo
because they did Nigerian couple bi o California omo giska be 9 million ya che omo na anu ya.
Yes. And you know, it's not about say ahochere. Krum has sent Gebeka Senka ahochere ni habibre. As also still people found a way to take the money. They thought say it was free. And as they say, ye chase your magic back. Iti no dear fanto hono. Na Alan media lan ho yaw. It's just a shame. Me who metitin go for so say polls no whatever. As I'm more can check for no crano. Kakra no benya wa Ashanti region, people will not vote for him.
Oh,
I mean, he's behaving like a child. Is it changing as ODMPP anymore? No. And a damn crown says you are no longer part of the party. And why should Kufo come and endorse you? Who does that?
Okay.
It's never possible. It's never possible. And then it is all kanamera hopa. Mini papa no. Mini na yejuma. I'm telling you. Kasapreko 1D1F no. Meaning na me install the lines ni na ma Kasapreko. And I have a very good relationship with him. When he was complaining to us about what Ken Oforiatta is doing, because we made a lot of proposals for 1D1F, but Alan wasn't the final approver. Nini na Ken Oforiatta na approve. And you wanna cry a sideline omo boni bugabe which I sympathize with him. But he shouldn't go that route. Me say me na me install Kasapreko line also for line you know that's Antoine 1D1F me na me everybody obi or ye jumo crones be and say Solomon was the one who did that installation. And last week one company on my BNCC I was the one who did the proposal they call Patricia or ni BBI right, so I know much about that one. but on fan to honum kakra.
You shouldn't first say initial come President Kufuor Asem cry, let it go.
Not at all. Not at all. Because you are no longer part of the party. I need to know why me not me support Alan. But I'm no longer supporting him. Because you are no longer part of it.
Do you think that President Kufuor should have endorsed Baomi? I said, oh yeah. Because be most of us can anuntum.
Kufuor MDC. No. I did Kufuor MDC. MPP. Right? And again, Alan credit na po Kufuor nana. And then change direct. Direct. It's again a change say Alan or change say Kufuor be endorse no. Ejane nana. It will never happen.
Okay.
What's our continue Kumasi na asa kan same way o. What continue Kumasi? That is politics for you. I mean, him say he thought say I didn't be turning now, but there's a lot of mafia work. And he
should have anticipated all that. And your politics there, you should have anticipated that and neutralized them. Okay. But young general election also, what do you think about it? And also 2 weeks, yeah, okay.
2 weeks, yeah, okay. This is the marathon time. Now, what I see is a very close call, very close, right? But people think there's economic hardship in Ghana, but Ghana no. There are a lot of factors and go for just so and into your own economy obi on oti fabode to mchoko nim economy the onim say ya be any kwan ama no the onim say na back school free the onim say the people should be a little bit careful. I mean, people were doing this easy America economy. No, America, it wasn't only economy. Religion play factor, LGBT play factor, even Israel war played factor. Immigration was a big issue, and again, gender. My colleagues are no America is not ready for a woman to lead. America is not, and one on the two abanity or bad. It's a dinkakra. I think that medium is one here because second round. Very difficult for anybody to get a 50+1.
Okay.
Honum na ma dwene kokakra because and cry no.
Now second round I want to favor slightly.
It cost second round a be favor a Baumia and go for Mahama.
Really, second round.
This is what I see. Yes,
okay.
This is what I see.
Okay. Yo.
This is what I see. Although Alan Mono Omunyo margins on back or joining MPP because Alan is so bitter, right? But maybe Alan so being 1%. I don't see him to get 1%. Oh yeah, because people are just following him, right? But it drew elections now. That is where you will see. I didn't park with Indio Mania. And why not say the politics the base in Kumasi? The Ashantis are not ready to leave MPP. For now, I'm telling you, they are not ready to leave MPP. People are talking about Sheda. Sheda cannot make only 1%. Only. Because a drew honoma mafia working in a young wedumano. A honey be drew. Because you see,
mafia working.
Yes. They have MPs. You don't have MPs standing for you. And who is going to stand there and monitor your votes? Who is going to stand there and do all the dirty work for you? That is why only parliamentary candidates is very difficult for you to win elections in Ghana.
Now, parliamentary candidate to cry to direct attention. Friends are sleeping tablets, like all sorts of things. But I'm saying, you also Wednesday. But at least you can Wednesday account.
Martin, the person account. Maybe talk about women just out. Ashtown. Yes, that is where the mafia is. Refuse coaching. Nipa o mato abano. Aka 58 ni refuse ni akofro ni edwa be DQ no wato.
Nipa na to dada no.
Debi.
Okay.
Say your
beto.
Yes.
Okay.
Me polling station they be 200%. it's not as if say you but ye ni mo bia
nipa ne da mpa so kra mbakwa akotwe na mama nya ne na mo abeto
ye do be share chiri ye do be share chiri mo aba abeto. These are some of the mafia works and it's you e bia o ka se bantma menshia oh ma to 100% enye nwemu ba ye nim na me baby am to aba ye nim say NDC for train to aba o ye to the bro so kra train na ye ba akwachi o mami melini ne matu pe ne to aba ma NDC e o sentence school mo e bro so kra ye be hu. Right, these are some of the mafia works though. Yeah.
Me say mama na say o be chire me ne mo ye nipa miensa na mo aba beto onko photo the shenanigans that goes on, but Wednesday beto us because we are in the last minutes you know a whole so buga ne mafia operations now we are discussing what the parties can do. Mr. Hinson, good evening.
Fine, mama apome.
Oh, you mpocho wa say. Great. You mpocho enti we.
Bibi anyi ho ai. Ya mi obi echi
Mati mpocho mati.
Yeah, daba ya better kano. Says the mafia ejuma dia, I think you're going to win. But says I'm the Ghana for no me sure the fan will win a little because of I hear that na I am super. I don't know what na Ghana in so on the moon for no multi. Ya be yet baby papa. Then it's BBI will be it's okay. But in one of you so if we think about that, one of wolf here, and another minimum about more Ghana. Every my way the third time, so I'm the third time, every time look at the master. So if you really think about them, in Chabia here, let's say Ghana Nabia what it is, Ibia not then baby what it is. Oh yeah, it's the majority. So if you really think about them, in Chayaba try the abortion, you couldn't puntu, not about party affiliation. Then someone can a party or mutum way. In that case, say you not don't know whatever it is, so I would have come here no then or boy in Pakuna than about power. Because the reason there a hermit say me okay. But the be out in the fear, I as no man. I mean, from Pani, yes, me uncle Panda, you're gonna Christian man there. Nay, all continue free that we do care for no fear. Young man, and Papa Cotia and Amuniana. But rather than one of Wolfia or Mocha, we have to care for them. Fala para bia besi dan ofie bia na ekinye be papa bia chi na bia woni an woni bes no mo was busy point as no mama na kwa e wo bi nti they come to you, they raise you as a king.
Yeah,
was a mom nti oma ine wa kwantu no we take the disadvantage if for the year coffee da mon coffee na no wo share say bo ho maka ho mo ahwa na betu aka che mo ko nti yenye the advantage no wa nti oma inye krono na ya dan ya pede krono be no botumpo na mo rather no party no obeda no party bada me okay ibia me beda bi wo ibia mu nua bi wo ibia botum abo in that case that's what we look. But as a queen say krono ya obey ya me hina what how that will be onyi bio so krono tumpo na be ya mo be NDC MPP tell me am about 2 times we na why wa from day it's okay but me even know what kind about the for the digitalization. It's okay, it's good. If you are okay, that means I'm not on you. But if you mean you are, obi okita credit. You know, okuma what can they do? One also okuma on income. Okolo kifika was mama. No matter how, okay, this guy 800 dependent income. I don't think they will give it to you. So you have to pay for fiscal cash.
Yeah.
Because income no be a you man over chair be a or robo huofi. As a year you man income. But sumusa, what credit score 100, 800, whatever it is. One was Nazamo, whereby any income. I did prove that income and sana was income, not where does it come from? A year, you man with my income. So once I self employed, they need to provide the maximum major and see this is my income. And see, in that case, with them, I come from a candidate. Me hear too much about them, but I never pay where you need to tell me about 2,000 battle. And I do like you a lot because of the way see, my son from a catch up to forward continue. May and share self-interest. May and share ability. Tell me that you grow up to go Ghana, to be in Ghana. But say only you, so when you them worker, ye Mahamma Baby and day, but Mahamma Baby and day. No. Say na age to know ya. I hope that you pray that you able to make at Ghana. That's a time also. That's all by there. Who end this in you that a corner people for you buffer. Who end people for you are a corner this for you buffer. And I'm not supporting anybody, but I'm saying that we try other people to come.
Yeah.
Me pen 100%. Me pen some. He's trying to do. And go for some boy. So YouTube never this guy is helping people. Even though I'm started by president people, and we was helping people. It's more than Baumia no Akufo-Addo and Mahama because a way in no one was can as a Kusa Pemaka movie because we don't lie in there. Ministers so be outside, not so be inside. Also, we they want to, but so beats now, they're not so awareness all about all bang disco, but so all corners of Kitisika, not so quite able in some exam because Abu Afghanistan also call. They are saying phone because of when you sika I rich day. Mkofu pinya ho woni anam president we pinya woni anam no be billionaires. So you check on background. How did they become to that successful? But Ghana no free. And see medical come to my kind there. Yeah shoes. And he have no if you no generation to come. About my then or to 1 hour what one into one to papa. No one there a party affiliation, never ye if you na ya try the economy and over to mpon.
Okay. Mr. Einstein, that's papa. I see and try will be. We shouldn't be stuck. I think he also has a point. Near the behind your bend one way, sir, when we are not seeing anything. You have to try something too. So, Mr. Bozumpasho, good evening. But I'm saying, where do my microphone? No? Okay, I saw.
And anytime I miss my opportunity to be in your show.
Yeah, that's.
I really appreciate
it. No, one thing I make sure that change time. No, said about Mbenya because.
That's it. Yeah, that's what you my power. Yeah, my.
Yeah, that's it. So.
Ghana, asem de ukase ebeka bre. Nanso yesin ye yenti ye nya amane nse kwa. Abatu e ba betu. Ye tena Ghana, ye nyini Ghana, ye ku school Ghana, ye adwuma Ghana. Mabrabo nyina mabon Ghana na ya abeto aso abujire. Na ye nyina ye hwede eko. Yumi de bi hu se MPP ye hwe ye no different from the hu no for time. But so to compare Mahama Oman change in your kofasa Mahama no one about ya. And this chronic ye, I did rejected the Nyari Besafi. Because, first of all, I buy to about Mumudi, you say, ye be remember. Because na ye need systems to say a good data system, need check and balance is a better checking ye maybe intino. Obi any opportunity none in so a bicycle more. Ye end ye pay. NDC for IB, MPP for IB. And so I buy on the or say, Obama Omunya bie, Obetu Ambu Mamu Marco school in the air. Better because my mentor can't let me say, Omu Abana Airban. And Yadia Umu Sika and I say, Umu accuse MPP for some years, Umusu Fumusa Mumbi. Baby. Now, so are they going to look after the children? Our Munko school. Because when you came out and say, a bit ma in about 20 years nearby implement this system. I feel the also waiting me. Now, Satamana was woman money yen. Went to me and Shem Kolau. And now we see economy now break your saying. And I also bet my hair as a university. And I campaign team walking.
I get your question.
Definitely. Say a man in you was your pro. Your downgraded economy. How are you going to find the money to look after them? Or say, Obama health care are free as saying. Health care is 95% of all primary health care cases already under the NHIS. There's also the para system of Baba. As Kanakana Kana and I was a co-issue. And the Abaya Mahama care and I say, let's all the
going corruption. Tia want to bring a sika honor for some of those projects.
Yeah, movie, yeah, me meka. Me head insurance my year tomorrow, minimum the America. Minimum the near ye tamana MPP wo, any the NDC bay obey. I know all these things. Politics just to capture power and foster his own ideas. I must be frank with you. Where would you ba our multimission will be there? At least will be Mukrana, Ubenya Kakra Kodi. Yatia brochira hey. Sa semnoa and Kurabeko school for admission fee bra. Registration fee. Free year so, sister. A free year so pa ne. Mind and kakra. MDC phone to boy and my country say. A dear didn't move bar. Bet me a dollar na. You move say a fan 4 to $1. Won't try a quine bet me a fast woman a batten. How are they going to do it? So, and the systems now about me building will be catch them said data and who here. Data is a modern goal here. It's a goal of the new era. Now, say, Nelu pre intimate corner, you will be hacking into their data. And who were car man for abo. And to catch them say data who here, who diagro. Because minimum for 40 Ghana. When we hear Jumo Bruchira. When we hear the entry. When yes, cow. And this all catch them say data new one ma who diagro. Bebeka, Corano Sole or Shana, 1 more year, you must have or crock in. Upon Ghana 3. Into a pon when Yesika because or Yesakawa or a genuine job. I marking on. And he said, Yentimi created direct employment. There are other, you can say, unrelated employment averages.
Okay. Using by what you are saying, the other digits are neighbor, and that should be the option that people should go for. Maybe
at least he has shown us an option. What are they bringing?
Okay, very well.
You just talk about 24 economy. 24 economy is just a mantra.
Okay.
And yeah, man, this is what had me buy Georgia half first. Now warehouse with brain Trample buy and will be a near them. And now warehouse and started flying.
Okay.
A bad day no bit my because and can bet my 24 hours. But say any many one how you going to run it? Now Castle man call for will be a come morning, ever call 8 hours in the afternoon. Are you going to pay them?
Okay. Yo. I mean,
Mr.
Okay.
At least and Yakura, yes, NDC, medium asem.
Okay, yo. Yeah, that's you also entitled to your choice. Hey, Mr. GHO Mudino no Pacho, good evening.
Good evening, Sister Fia. Many are the pastor and Miss Meshawa.
Yeah, that's
you're from Ghana in France. Give French said Ghana in France.
Ghana in France, okay, you
might. Ghana near France, maybe I'm bombing from Ghana in France. Will be an
Ghana in France. Pacho Mati, Ghana in France. Yo, Pacho fire my fire count.
Medas, young more time a community to a lang.
Hey, yo, when you do fear, pa. Also, they say me 18 one, no, Elang BBC. In fact, me nana ti Elang, even anti-B. Also now for a long time.
Elang in Vasine.
Elang anymore, who's a quine of who free Urban Road, so Elang ma.
Elang maternity home in Chanwana.
What side? No, or quine of Evan anti-B. HNO2 yana. You didn't call Spinters.
Hey, and I miss your Ella maternity home.
Say maternity there.
The opposite.
I send in a kakra.
The opposite. I was not Dr. Duncan.
Yeah, I said Dr. Duncan. I mean,
me body pa.
Near precope, Dr. Duncan. Hey,
body pa.
You're very
Monsieur, I made the contima. Me can't contima.
Sure, Dr. Duncan.
The times the baby.
Dr. Duncan. Hey, that's a Casahari. Boys here, I'm more rapping. I am Dr. Duncan. Oh, Duncan, you are me. I was a man. It's Elangwana. Oh, yeah. No, Chaman Casa because I had the no. No, see, you're born a basso because I could be a more Duncan.
No crepa.
Ne, Dr. Duncan.
Sister,
no, why are there? Duncan has raised his boys no TH for Quadis, Dr. Crime. How can you come to two boy?
Omunyina.
Groups, baby. No, Duncan there. He's really done. He's done well. He's the tema de wati him.
Ghana de ne kapa.
Ghana de ne kapa. Hey, Duncan. The boss goes in when he's in the Duncan is a good guy. Duncan is a good guy.
Very. Now, sister, the Etienne, the entire friend me Ghana in France, and say, me Ghana me damakuma super. Inti me ba France, me two crime me ba France, I say. Me free Ghana 1995.
Hey.
Yeah. Now, the Etienne, me go school Agri Road. Okay.
Agri Road, the opposite to Agri Road.
Yeah. Me go school Agri Road. Now the Etienne, the entire men see am no kase. So here me chi a won say na na do dan kwa kufo na bo me chi. Ubetimi can be bia open with the whole world about politicians. And now do dan kwa kufo do. Me kwa Mr. Ponde. Me say I will forever be grateful to this man. Forever. Aden. Okay. Yes, see politicians so but me dear me say I'm robber be robo me a onku me. I'll be family sika de akọ. I'll be jam me life ama me no. Me pe ono eche am robber ba obe kumi. Me recover. So nti ye ka say politician, obuntu ka say obitum ka say politician o mu nyina anye. But politician about me ka say akola bia se ne wo bebia wo fi bia ko school na konya numidie. Sa politician me tu chairman. So okay. Me two kwan the entire me mama say me bebre sister fia wo da me sere wala acha 5 minutes na me no we me sere and 5 minutes a dozen.
Hey, 5 minutes a dozen say Ghana first abana ne line take oye ti why word
me 3 minutes
the would any 2 man pacho
2 minutes
area time ni be akanta ma sem but anu you good
cool the entire me kasa wan say show you 21st century mo so now 21st century asem ya kan so no any AI asem na mo AI asem ya kan so no without data AI cannot function. What I say inti say obi ka chem say akufo eba ye no otumi issue Ghana cards 700,000 and NDC for buy omu issue a little over 100,000 me mama adwene bom kakra so and after say NDC for catch me say in the 21st century say akwala ebeko school no say take you 20 years ma adwene bibi kakra so say NDC for catch me say akwala ebeko school what this 21st century can AI asem ho no. That's what catch me say me go 2 billion Ghana cedis me mfa ma akwala nko school me ma adwene ye me bibi kakra I just say me France hana me tinu school say akwala abeko school teach we 50 class 1 eco secondary school enye free asem it is more than free. It is more than free. Enibriesem.
Okay.
Say yebenya citizens mo te no mo ase na bibi ba na ye ka mo ate ase ne yakọ enim no wotifie uba oye late to school kra ne ya ma pepe na o telephone na bom ada na oba no
ye frewa ka kire
ada na oba no about time say one be school ese oba trade into oba no anko school enye bibi anti o sitefia baby awia se ne kono ese obi enye enimdie kakra bi na yetumi ade akọ enim enra ano go job bi wa airport of Ghana no ba ha obedi a week wa na ko ja no airport was say we don't need anybody one kasa call one scan bibia na sister fia me ka de edem Ghana for mo two kwan every Ghana one ko secondary school mo te boy edem mo di up to now edem mo di wa brochire ha ai bia ka mo ma sister fia
because of nim technology muntino.
Okay. The brave of France has a year up to now. French Cassan Crampo and one dinner. When you left the crampo now, it's all kind of. This or for be as someone any private matter crampo now, it's all for be. And so me, sister Fia, me call Saito. Sato na me call and Sato ni and Chadi P. By my second chance, I mean, yeah, and say, me 50 common entrance. Now me to me call St. Paul's Technical School going to me. Me konya teachers a papa or much my dear. Yeah. And it's a name to me, I am bold. You know, where I'm no Casa, and I made 2 moves from Ghana in France. No.
Because I know I be a mama exposure.
Before most of the Ghanaian radio stations, ebenya internet radio, no my be my uncle school. Me bano nyame ya madoa mitimi tro kenkan timi bedu wase enu in the year 1999 hono. Me am to tell me books, I was able to create my own computer, put my own.
What you are saying is education is good into be all the education, but not all supporting me.
This year, and no tremor, you can be just a kind of address system. Yeah, Juma Ghana, I'm no cafe. You are a catch of a health system, and also ye Juma I'm no cafe. Sister Fia, the Ghana, I'm no cafe. You are drunk Dramani Mahama, me whom your bomb didn't to us here. Papa no me bunu pa, but they say Ghana ni bia also your man papa person Ghana kone anymore. Yeah, my doctor Mahmoud ba me antoaso.
Okay.
At least for 4 years. Master
you open mama na asi bebre. That's pa. Mr. Ghana first, when I was good evening, Yakwaba.
Good evening, Nana. And lady. Oh, nice. Pro will show you the at least no good. But next year no say Rembrandt show and to me yet be a bit focus on Ghana. But I do not acquire say it's biased. Crawford be brave or what? If say a sponsor more and yes I will be brave or what biased minded. You know MPP be brave or MPP. But I was saying drink Ghana home. The year can Mr. Yeah.
Hello, Ghana first. Me name is Wi-Fi near here. Last time Wi-Fi na yes, but I'm the first time na yes, and that's why yes.
The man who cost so.
All I need to go into the account 15 and take. I don't know why.
I see. Saying na okay. I'm saying na customer Ghana for subestria. Yeah, bahano. Apart from Crawford, I sponsor MPP, NDC, sponsor Mabe Kaha, no Omunium sponsorship, Omunium Bibiana, Omudium become a party. No, Omusu Kasama NDC, some Omoba near NDC, no, Ombekasama, but you won't feel free. You feel say Ghana Hune Kano, Yan Kanu Kreno. Inti a Kanu Krena, no Kran better be better, no politicians, but say ye blindy, they be a blinded. No, me MPP. But yes, sheni e koso wo Ghana na ye kan Ghana for besisa. But ye ba ye nim ne koso. But ye pese party ni win at all costs. Oh, say ye sheni e koso first galam say. Ye hwe nso e say e be kan Ghana for nyina. Ye hwe ye post system. E be kan Ghana for nyina. Ye kan peripherals. Ye can say free SHS. If say yeah by one sponsor free SHS na ye Ghana e kwa nim we are see digital system no and you but because a rebranded as a digital way. Digital system before NDC where you be can cry. NDC they see we center no. So you see about me I create to say Facebook first Facebook and to say YouTube and to say what's up ni ho na you use jam. So say digital platform na ba baby it is a didn't software cran about me I develop Ghana. All try into yan can crane can be a fat in the war. Nan come Ghana. Oh, you can say, can Ghana ye year. You know, you be toying. Yen Jack Crawford or what, or would ye dear. Omu party affiliates no. Party na form with Juma, party no qua, or moon ye Juma. Into Bramo or more when ya Bramo Casabe Brew Hano. Party for them more sponsorship, I'm scholarship and all this year. The school party na the school fees. Party need power. Who be chino? Me say me na me a GBC me do GBC. Na me feel me GBC my first year na me one year na me ankasa me 2 years na me wie. Me GBC. Oh me crop on na me. Inti bi ba me ja me so me ma nye government sponsor. Inti me nkasa ma government bia. Wo Inti say ba bebre wo ho a omo party na sponsor crop ya omo GBC party sponsor omo e ba omo so omo ho omo akọ back. Me bebre omo kasa be me obi an sponsor me. Inti bitimi you say yan kasa magana inti nim nipa bebre omo a omo ti say me a bebre omo ba ya no ya sponsor omo bebre so ye the connection e di omo ba ha. Inti omo wo ha omo party na inti party ni power. They will not survive. NDC for ni MPP for inti abroad che for yen talk omo asem go. Omo mbeka se tuma ba omo wan kasa show wa sitem na to abapa. We share that system ni yema o. Na economy yema o system ni yema ba yen kasa magana. Ye ka na Ghana ye port no system no etisen so omo ya de enye yen ka se system no ntimi hi bibia o port. So na galamsey say ye see ntimi nka ho ase because ye kan ye party be lusu. Obi anka ho ase no na yo say Ghana for ye ha yen ka say look galamsey site say the galamsey so say wo Ghana na ye see yen ka ho asem o isu say bibia say you be fie pipe kra na atache na eba nsufi na eba yen ka ho asem o nti ye betena ha say digital system no ba me anya anyo onu no ye yen ka no kra no system no wo hodada we dia banks ye sa we nti ne be kan say me bob by me sram say ya ye wo neutral ye mfimfin no ye nye party sa party fanatics no yen kasama Ghana ye bana Ghana asem ne ehia ye no na ya ka say efa na eka tses ene ne o kama mama ye obi beka say wo kasa mama me sa na me ka say mama ye bibi na wo ka pe ye be tsa abe kwa asem o kai ni o kan fact but me GPS obi anyusu because uko Google up to now tax yen visa yango for anyway taxi drivers omo Ghana nyina say omo use about me digital system now
but address system de na eni ho that's why branch any ba all can Google was there but address system now you call like uba your officer despite media your address they said they more zip code you know your address plus zip code the bo am I in a metal plate your bodan
me see address system is who fear a system no would you fa so what
we have house numbers. It's the only place that Nkrumah designed. Temani Akosomo, I think he designed it the same way. Then a champion came to do Dansuman, and Rollins came to do Snit Flats. Those organized settlements had numbers, but it wasn't a nationwide thing. So before Mahama Kono, Mahama Kia Zoomline or company be, and street naming so that they can inculcate the house numbers plus street numbers to say they're more approach. So what Baomiamoba and what they did with the Ghana Post was to inculcate the Google plus street numbers, plus the zip code all into one. And now they put all that into the Ghana card. So once your Ghana card is put into the portal, bio-readable, all that, including your 10 fingerprints or mupeke. So also, the government is continuous. So this is something that is good. But in fact, President Kufuor started, then Mahama came to do the digital center, came to do the street naming. And yes, Kaketo, Zoomline did a big contract. The whole Ghana. But Baomiamo entirely correct. Because and I have formalized system.
Niami can say Niabeku ebe kind enti amanfo buafu no say government no yet omo buy no man kan ya mama ya mo anka ne akufo yo omo 5 bibia say Baomia na ye bibia me say Baomia kra ni wa ye be ye Ghana be automatic.
Oh, well, Ghana automatic. Once it takes leadership. any policy to do certain things. Because health insurance, automatic. It was President Kufuor decided, I want to do it. President Mahama what President Kufuor did and decided that we want to expand it. In fact, one of the biggest expansion on the health insurance scheme happened under Atamos Mahama.
Yes.
Oh, but ignore the politics because only the politics are uncome opponent. Or back the
me share that can say omo ba ha no omo sponsored candidates. Into omo nye say omo kasa amagana say de ye kan or say ye be kan a yen church mu say na nkrofo na ya mo ankasa be ho on mistake. No mo antimi anye no mo say yan ye ne yi a manfo be ka. But say omo ye pick and choose. Na nkrofo ye niam basa na adi ntumi nsisi ntumi wie yi a Ghana hu na ebe kire no because omo nim say omo ye kakra ye beto am omo biom.
Okay.
Na Ghana fon say yanka na next year no ye ya in party for no omo ba na say ye will restrict omo na ye nkrofo be kama Ghana.
Well, friends, we cannot restrict them. Everybody has a right to speak. But I want to say Ghana yeah, you remember say we also fact check. Until no be banner cannot change premises that Mama did a show and then my fighting no. Mama na street naming. No, yeah, Juma so no that we can also fast check. But we cannot restrict anybody. No, of any just temporary, no more. It's just because of the season. Once the election is over, if you study Ghana system, even Abroche Kwasanete, once the election is these things go down small. But it's just the season. Don't take it.
It's a na kotida na omu sponsorship nkrofo ya sponsor omu we nipa omu power ni wi omu nya musika.
No, that is why the media is the fourth estate of the realm. Our job, if you are in here, is to fact check the system, to check the three other arms of government. Only funny to me, once you get all the government, MPP pressure. Your money pressure because you promise A, B, C, D. Our job is to check. Say, am I why have you distributed the money evenly? Don't worry, it's just a season, you know. But I'm not telling you that's what happens. Why?
But Abroche said the Abroche Tieno said the Yaya Cream government be a bebano Abroche fund social system now Obia support party but Mukama chrono into Obia.
But they also do politics.
Politics, but politics, but me just said do critical points now. Omu you so more because yes, Kamara.
We will get there. Ghana is still young. Our democracy is still 30+ years. We'll get there.
But I said 2 parties in Afa in Crawford do Juma, NDC ni MPP. Uko police more. NDC say 40%, MPP say 40%. Into Munina be our position. Se party ni bapo answer no to me. Into say Ghana 20% no. Yeah, any party be your party mum, your supporters are affiliate, you need be on your party name, and you know, on family. Or say, yen do. Say, bear do na yen never shape government and up on policies, bet me, Abua Ghana for you.
Okay,
but do na Kasama party too much. Say, I want a Kasama Ghana beauty.
Ghana first, we'll get there. Don't worry, we'll get there. Every democrat be young, goes through this kind of process. If you study all the democracies around the world, they go through this kind of process. Ghana is not an isolation. We are just very young. America and UK, they are almost 200 years plus in their democracy. We'll get there. Normally, these things happen when there's economic boost and there's also education. So, education, you don't need politicians. America, you punk of fortune on Makotuaba because they know they will get their income, their proper system. No, the system will check everybody into line. I know you are worried, this is true, but I'm hopeful that education advancing the democracy. We will get there. Sister Abigail, sit up for me if you want to speak. Why? Nana, Bajo, good evening.
Good evening, if you're Mwajo.
Nana, it's saying,
now what point in the name?
Aduma. Now, so I
don't know Ben as my late in the McQuay in the map and I'm making a banana.
No, and late to put a couple of level Wagano.
I do a couple one. I do a couple one. Germany, I do a couple one.
A couple one,
make way fee offending Medjumum and my question.
You man for no flow,
no, it's a cousin.
I may say.
Hey, now me better be besia wo program do that. Oh,
ain't no second and a pepper who do I'm picking because me say for no show the politics no. Nko for she shawo but I me say for no pa no wa talk.
Ankam enye na ankam hu besia da mezi we chira chere
me safo ba sister bi abena oba in the day sister cross be jemfo obey owo de heat na no ye de na no okay owo de me safo no e bo na ya no ye start ye program no if you wan ye de dodo owo de ye je me safo no won ye active sister bi let me brother na sikasa o yo banjo sikasa so de time na ma okasa no
asa no me gona ko from nti mo gwan
what let me from me na ma fe na ete
na Mr. Nochi Bear no can be before flat rate for business, because I was once a businessman when I was in Italy. And President Kufuor a Professor Miss Befa seat in the pet. Na my business in our collapse. From 2000 and here he be seen there. Me a business be me idea be me kufia na masana ba makoye, but me nkofie without tell me empty handed, but the number call na but this time to me fashion call. Nti me ba all can be before there a way fracturate the na as na be with one mama we boost morale of one mama we page me vim papa ama over me vim na akoso te there wasn't be now I'm me waje nti my mess up me can better my aso me ko because me nanka me won komo kakra but me na aso nti mo ko nti me pede
Wednesday be nti epe Wednesday offer ai
because about 12 o'clock pe wo Germany ade ya Ghana 1 o'clock or there me ko break na me stand back to 12:30
okay no na time metro ai into about 12 me check da aba do ai na ma pickle dem obey break time no on you
ma chel papa ma say that gate na no
sorry I'm last week there what time no 12 na ko break and che na ma pickle ai
no last week no me fa baby nti no me ko join group bi so nti me be na happen
okay
yo ma me pede me kan there ye be sre dem ria MPP for mama yemma na yena nanom work school free ye be sre if you are conference number 1 not mom na school fees na ye chia if you are ma bro me wo fast for ma bo ho ka wo Ghana na ho ti say free SHS no ho touch ma kakra di oba home bebre oba home papa
yo but flat rate ni the NBC no ye MPP nya promise flat rate no wo nyina wo to nyina wo manifesto
me pede me start me business no nti me bom pay there one bra one to ado no one fa flat rate ni bra na me start business e bia da achi bi na me be share Ghana whatever
ye be share whatever
na me me car
ma de be share tema de ala ye be share by force ye be share
me leave it
because tema kona be bia de am tema kona be bia me nam ho be bia
any problem ya when you nti me nkasa ma me na wa ba no mfa platform ma me
me time no mate
platform nti next one is meba do
me sure yo yeah that's it papa sister Abigail good evening tema also edumem kra me boa I'm so where do my microphone no so where you know what's in dum no Africa sana me yese beba Emma oh damn oh I don't know kasa nemba Minty oh but what me come boa you earpiece in here sometimes earpiece into me yes sir if you disconnect the earpiece now nakasa na me
The person say the free SHS is good. I'm not going to say it's not good, but me to Maryland, me age one John Hopkins hospital no.
Hospital Kesiano.
Yes, I want me age.
Wow.
Yeah. Me ba
hasa paketo o ye nurse wo.
But right.
Maya de mo na muti anim no. Mo na muti anim no. Oh.
Maya de 7 years in me kunu na de me buy.
Ana watumi aya nurse.
Patron.
Wow.
And you know, Minya, like I have twin sisters back home, like me auntie, but we no deal of my jammy. They
Oh.
finish university and Nancy, I say immigration aba. And the person, you say, I think said the government is enlisting people to go to immigration, police, and all those things. Why should I pay 50,000 to go and for the children to go and join?
Connection, no, the connection for no, the
Connection.
no.
What's it? But if it is true, say government na a release enlistment na, at least people who are in front of the connection is too much. At least government ni person auditing any. Na at least young ones no so yeden enye adwumaye. So I think say no so omonhwe homan. But since if you are free school no, I think say in the US here no, so ba say even from Koran to they ask for your pay staff. They have a certain amount if
income.
If your income is to that higher level, and I baby sa woni ukunu nete, fa ukunu income bra, fa wo de ka ho.
Who say yeah ma obi da because who next income yes so into unya free
mommy,
yeah.
Food stamp ni nyema nkrofo chichi
Yeah,
me because they know I can pay. I have 2 children. Baku of 4, baku of 1 years. Penyinu ko Ghana, but mama na ba back. Because no yare kakra nti mama na ba back. Many mi kunu pe na wa ha, oko daycare.
Oh, and also bebo daycare is expensive.
Yes, because I buy no mboa me because oni se obetumi etua ye den. Aboa. Enye nuti nso na metine fia ka say me nye adwuma. Nti no, I think say in Ghana no what they can do is I think those who can afford to pay the free SHS no, they can, if a digital at least they can, people who are working higher can bring their pay staff and the government to look at that to support the government to be
immigration kwa no mo ye for one na ye ka so obi afa ni income ra unim Ghana no obi abeka so below income level ye right obi abeka so below income level
the omo ye boy ye ho abro.
Yeah,
because in US it's not like that. Every week I pay $490 for Ketuano.
Yeah.
I pay $270 for the 4 years child. But if my income were to be low, I know the government is going to support me. Why can't we do the same thing there so that at least is alleged say say normal package and all those things. And kasanema when so beden I mean, I don't care whoever win the election. Dear or the ejuma at the youth. Free SHS is good. Omako university, they are in the house, they are not working. What can we do to help them? Still, they are twins, 2 girls. Ama bakumpo dem say onko sua de pam because otifie onye hwe.
Why you go because konyem no aye ne life.
Yes.
One man depression crack on.
And me can no ne papa eye NPP organizer wa kpon katamanso.
Ah, ye kpon ye.
Ho na me free kata Kakasunan number 2.
Oh, ho dey say me 18 mo me ho na me te.
Ho na me free o. Ne papa ye NPP organizer wo ho. Me pe at least pe bibi like connection bi kra bank a omo fa na mbre me. At that time na I think say hopes na do in stand ye no luzu ye. O si o mean to me nyehwe na this or apply school. Or apply
school amano.
Oko ye no one man. One go interview no kra wo Ghana. Oko Guinea baby. Ya mano.
There's a Ghanaian guy who we are on send a number of private chat. No, so there's a Ghanaian guy or Chad or Nevada. There's another Ghanaian lady on also Chad or Utah. A big Mormon state or more scholarship. Undergrad, you graduate. I can put you in contact with them. Now more apply school because then let's say US embassy release a database Ghana Nkola Amako school US now cost by 48.6% or so.
I need that help because
immigration. I'll put you in contact with a few people. So
I will be very
but
happy
to me no school no so try
I will be very happy into to the cases in say the government, you know, free SHS, we find we want to continue because at least a better year but those who can afford to help, those who can afford obi papa ye juma Bank of Ghana obi papa ye juma we say minim some de omumba nko ho dia but omumba ko ho no ma they can pay something for the fees so that the less privileged can enjoy
access.
it because that is what is happening here. Every week this is the amount I pay because my paycheck is too much. So I cannot
Yes, overtime. They say across the Mutia because Donald Trump so taxi overtime.
Tax so
on taxi over. No, it's full time. Unyebi there be
Minyebida. Akatafoɔ no call it out a na yɛ abɛso ɔmo overtime a yɛ na yɛ de etua fees no wate aseɛ nti I'm happy today I'm on your show but me nkasa bebree me ti obi wɔ ha no ɔsɛ ɔbɛ so okun ne ho nti wɔn nim ha na mu kuro na ɛsɛ wotena ne nkyɛn sɛma ne ɛnyɛ ne way but ɔnte yɛ kasa no nti medase Wednesday I'll be in Ghana 25th.
25th Bronya training to abani wi asai omo for elections no ye na waje
me to aba but me pese me ko support me MPP ni but me pese me support John Dumelo nti me kwa
John Dumelo yeah
me kwa boa ne kakra
why oh that's so good that's so good John but they send me number na ma guy no wo you know lady no maybe they can help with admission because the youth and she's deputy director in charge of admissions, but Ghanaian, and she's helped a few Ghanaian children. I mean, she can.
Intimate you when he through.
But who's an app? No, she a private chat.
Okay.
Send me my number, then I'll talk to you and send you the lady's number. Why?
Okay. Thank you.
Now in Casa. Obama admission criteria and programs. So normally, someone you're nursing student, also someone you're nursing.
About a nurse and about computer science.
Computer science scholarship for mom computer and forensic data near the no because your mom state you tell your mom state so they have a lot of sponsorship so you can talk to me maybe I'm now fortunate a BBA from Maba so
thank you bye
you're welcome thank you so much Sister Abigail and joining very fantastic. I like people who are random, they don't always come, especially in man because people are afraid of politics and she's speaking from a genuine he say yes be Ghana but no cross I'm Ghana Obi abeka so below income.
Of course.
Yeah. Obani mante mama wakwala.
Me ba yo teminga.
Yeah, me tonka pa.
Okay. Start with you. But me nene nyadri o your MPP ni on go campaign by MPP. Me ma no support John.
That's also Don Dumelo. Obet me MPP but John Dumelo ntie.
I mean, based on what is going on in Parliament now, no, MPP here the numbers in Parliament.
Nani amu ko yemu campaign ma mo fa me onu de John Dumelo.
I said we have Metie Wache from way from Ghana. We started online Metie Wache because back home in Ghana, I mean now for I mean I'm school in Africa Joe Passay, but I mean me by US and I'll teach man because me child high school, Westside High School Jacksonville.
Oh, in Jacksonville or in Philadelphia?
No, Jacksonville or Florida.
Florida. Hey, what they say was Scafo.
Yeah,
who needs to come to me now?
Had easy. Who needs to
Good.
Yeah. I've followed you for a long time. It's you, Auntie. Maybe boy or a high school, a freshman or joining a school football team. No, it's more match. Nena, Mr. Mabe Farana, me and I'm no. Let me call you and
that you be in Wusika. Don't worry, you're signing about a big money. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, on first of all, I mean something is going on. My wife kept what you feel Kumasi, and he just says, "Hey, guys, be a few home meet and and they came and to to meet us be and I asked myself, say, also, Obisom say, or catch so document for the meter, or buy or more to meter, no, and the attack came. And I asked myself, I mean, what is the reason? Because you have a twaba and you go around doing this, you are creating disaffection for the government. What be 2 meters and you might disconnect can you know? Say, Brown office. Now, Brown office, no, nipa no document for the meter, no. Because I think someone say as a assemblyman meter was there, but they had documents for it. Was say bill name, but you were able to read a bill to tell her say yeah they cut 3,000 something. And you know bill name, but how were you able to read say?
There been a bill name, is it the consumer's fault or now what are your supplier and the fault?
Exactly. What to meet another they call one money reason be so clear document document can actually say I don't know clear genuine I say genuine one can what to meet another call say.
Hey, Kumasi he.
Yeah, Kumasi a friend say Oko Bekwai Honoma. Oko Bekwai Honoma.
Bekwai.
Yeah, Pechi
number 1 and number 2.
Number 2, baby, I international school no friend say the Ghana International School. Yeah, that school, yeah, a Honoma area more. And I mean, Bisa no say no apparently it wasn't only my house. If Oma Kobe, Mako to meet us in the Brie area more. I mean, and I'm saying it's 2 weeks to election. When I'm not so quiet, say yeah, it might be something genuine that you are doing, but we are saying now, you are showing. I mean, hatred in the heart of people against the government. These are some of the things I'm for because when my raise the class, the entire to meet and the crowd they are fine. Then your woman raising as a genuine one show IDB fancy any panel say and one say what I'm able to meet and say.
Now, prepaid, then, but it should be explained to people what is the basis for the prepaid, why you are doing it. All that should be explained to the consumers.
Exactly. Exactly. To buy an abitu at the end of the course without any reason beyond. I mean, Nipano or the catching me as a resident of the man or my money reason.
I can find out for you Wednesday. I'll give you a update.
Right. And also on your issue with
Prophet, no.
Prophet, you know, because who is there? Pambo was MPP. I mean, Pra.
I don't know. No, I saw for the liar.
Yeah, before what MPP ban, he was the one who professed MPP been winning now.
Oh, okay.
I want to be more corner honey, sorry, near there. And the
reason why falling out.
Yeah, well, falling out. And the reason, only reason or the ama, the reason or the preachy and say 3 SHS, you know. And Kolana no more banner sorry no free HHS buy no call school eba ma sorry biom into the reason or they buy no and I ask myself say if you were preaching to the people and you were leading them to the light I didn't know people call school aba now banners na there bobo omonsa no mo call school near the MCS 3 or more said then you into Kolana call school because most of the church you know move fee and those areas in the neighbor in class one no ban sorry no. So now because of the free SHS, the children go to school with their parents near the you know more on bus and according to your normal mass sorry bium into free SHS they basically good sorry. And I ask myself say, I mean, how can you say this? So who you sure so who can go pass now preach them for and normally said the omunya free honey genuine. I didn't work as or cost school our in the enjoy my sorry view. Then I
know what Janya let me come as something or Jana. I see.
I know what's them. Wakawa sorry no all year. Now I didn't know it's all the free SHS and what free SHS then. Well, when that is affection for the government in that line,
okay.
And what you call, we know, you know, to ask myself, say, into who say, oh, no, say, now support to Mahama, no, say, Mahama, ba, you respect Mahama, so we try to face it,
no, Mahama, can't expand the idea to invest it.
Exactly. It is now, oh, same Colamba, I'm a former, sorry, because of PSHS into support.
And then you guys want to cancel ma.
We are going to be a dear old Casson, I would dear tell me, I mean, so far, I would now want to dear tell me, I mean, because me as an educated person, I see you that way, that's all you say. You are not appealing to me. You are not appealing to me because we are what dear crana.
But I think any one said I'm so they just misinformed him because comment na me man was not even about him. I said anybody who condemns. Oh Babe Busa Mahama question one condemning. They just misinformed him. Bloggers also don't do much settings out.
Now question now Coco beside who beside question but you ended up answering the question yourself.
me body a man tie anko do de hono kwa.
Besides free your friend say Ghana card your talker no one answer question. So is this something a preconceived here now person who show and I say you were really say now who be question. I know who to be cocky because okay free Friday or cocky is see kwasi ani aboa would me would radio so near there or dear term near there as a software. I mean some of these things we have to grow up.
No function we season into
because yeah, because we have to. And a man of Ghana first was there. No, I mean we are in a political season. We are in a political season, and that idea or Castle Bina, I been a sponsor what call people to be here and they speak for MPP near NDC. You know, I mean it's an erroneous impression that he is created because don't mean Castle be or Becassa already needs to be an Obina sponsor. No, me, I've been a teacher in South Africa for 7 years. I taught in Bahamas for 4 years before coming to the US.
Wow.
I know be an sponsor me. So in my favorite radio, so and I say if I like the program, my favorite radio, now I'm showing my political affiliation here. I won't think guys will be a sponsor me into Yaba Meka. Now more we seek political power to develop a country. To be banners or support to NDC support to MPP. It's still the Ghana agenda, and we are in a what we call home run to see 2 weeks to election. To be a person or convincing the party because. I mean, political parties are there to win power and to rule. CNN 14 year. I mean, I admire them the way I would call it for a drama, because who say in their faces they were not happy.
They were not happy. They were so disappointed.
Exactly, they were so disappointed. And the margin of winner Donald Trump winning, it was
overwhelming.
They have no choice. The appointment one of my breaking news about Donald Trump appoint gays as Obeka. Into that's how the politics is done. I got 2 weeks into be a bar or no kind of say what call me party. Into me, I've supported MPP. My wife is always fighting with me. It's a party I would get to refuse and yet there be other when you remove and I also support. Sometimes you don't need to get something, but I mean the idea that you believe in the ideology of the party, that is all that you need because me MPP never mommy. Exactly. But I feel say if the MPP party stays in government, the policies and ideas about me are so implementing. If it's able to do it, our country will go far. Because we tried your high school, teaching in high school, and their way of thinking and the way they purpose their minds, government, is helping to develop them. Say, somebody who also think in that line, catch them more. More because this AI, AP pre-calculus, what the work man then they take a picture of the work and allow AI to solve it for them. And they no chadi no maybe mistake no to me AI to me who the right way of solving it, to be pointing out to you. So they are thinking ahead. Thinking ahead so that they can compete with them. Because we need robotics near the end of Hanoma. Where they are, what we near you. But when it comes to the implementation of Adena, that's the problem. American now what's the theoretical aspect now need practical.
So I really love your input, I really love your input because it's just so extensive knowledge. Said I tried your South Africa, tried your Bahamas, and stand US. So you experience me. That's it. That's it, baby. I remember once on Wednesday for the ECG phone. I'll call them. Why? That's it, baby. That's it. You Nana connected, but I don't know. Say will network near here. Mama, good evening.
Good evening, if you are to say.
Yeah, but then I was okay. Time now, some by share that just so that you can have
your time. Baswa na we say time na so na we.
In fact, I say your time
wa hu mo bro na wa me kasa.
Yeah, both kra.
We dey me frɛ wa chia wa keke. Na afọ bi o te Kumasi o say we software, we mini work. It's just so sad. Me ya pa. Ade a wo kan yi. He had a fact Obi introduce bibi na won tiasia. No obi you just it's just so sad. It's in America when I election na me support Kamala because of they know Kasai, but that is elections. Majority not decided. And we have to go with the majority, right?
On what basis are now supporting Kamala? No?
I told you, sir, I was more interested in the women's health.
Oh yeah, Oklahoma, no, yeah. You told me about white issue, no,
yeah. It's but majority not decided, so we have to go with it. And Lady B Bekasa says here about so a nurse and she has to pay for everything. America, no, before pre-K, no, or what you have to take care of it until say Obanedi 4 years of it me pre-K. Then we bet me and your income be high or Akorana qualify. But over 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, no, you have to take care of it. If you remember a boy only.
Hey, that is boy.
Yeah. I feel pre-K my wife your nurse or your Oklahoma Heart Hospital. And I me so me ejuma eti me go let me talk to Auntie. The friend Edward and Cobia, Edward Kwabena and Cobia. They say my wife income your high or your nurse, and I mean so I have my own.
You need support because my income was low.
But yeah, the Neko public school, so the Neko private school, yeah, you have to pay. Even private school, no crown. They gave me a voucher of about $5,000.
Okay.
What the income? But what I'm saying is that until I can be 4 and 5, you have to take care of it. If you are near the Nico daycare, every week we have to pay about $180 every week. 100 until so 4 years.
I think the difference is outside broaching income no was true. So 400 and 180 cry. You can manage in your income. It is all the Adriani expenses, which is the highest in Ghana. Adriani GSC How did they account the campaign? Top money near the another say, Asan.
If you and my sister Odimechi, or to Maryland, Frederick, right? Maryland Frederick, Nickney a pharmacist, and also your nurse, or my 3, and Colani Yanakos public school, no free or be and chiahe. It's in your way income, no, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's in your income near higher. You necessary also baby. It's na school now be chosen. What did they make them?
Okay.
Yeah, it's that is it. Public schools you're free, no matter how your income is. But I would choose it all in the back of private school. Yeah, you have to pay.
But there also incentive a man for instance, they be up a Catholic school or per se.
Me Catholic school. We have to pay. But OD4 no, the same even public school grow more the speech impaired a little bit. Public school no man all the assistants at private schools, they don't have it. Because I say, that is how it is. Ghana kakrani ambono. Ghana, if you say elections na hot. But me who NPP candidate I work 2 weeks, 15 days. Ashanti region. Akufo-Addo Kufuor omunye sada. But Omia is so serious and very determined. The work rate in here is so high. And I think sir, the answer some kwasa kwabi didi Kufuor. Yes, I grew up in Tema and everything. But me Asantini, and I'm Asante American. Who did he attempt? Who did Kufuor Tema? You are motivating us to go and vote for NPP. That's it. Our movies are more the papa. We love Kufuor and you can't at this stage when you need to know who did not attempt for what or change opinion, right? It's I could cry away the 80 something. Now small boy what you now would do nothing. Why?
But NDT are condemned. So what some issue statement say?
Condemn.
No statement by some condemn.
Okay, Oma condemn ya. Omo motivate ye. You kwa to abaneti ya omo.
But that's an apple.
No, akwa bi ba o say o ko bekwai ho a. Me bekwai na me free o. Me free bekwai. Kajen say pechi ho no bekwai bigger than pechi. It all kind maninka say, oh, call the quiet one. The quiet
no, I conscious any quantity no change no number 1 and number 2. Because me dancing here why me chrome kwan so that's why I was telling you.
Me call the quiet SGA form 1 to form 5.
Oh, any old mopa, okay.
It's me a Santini papa. Yeah, and I'm saying Santi American. Tibia Conca.
Kumeka.
Yeah, and enjoy your day. Why?
That's so much. Brahmin Mike, yeah, Brahmin, good evening.
Good evening, sister. Yeah. This week the Ghana in Sembebre na ekoso ho. Mesha ase o Abeku Santana de no so.
Omo ma Abeku ho me kakra. Asem kakra e okokai mbese mu twa Abeku star bi.
Asem ni fie ba akwa asem aba. Sebi yesi enam dodo we ense enkwan. Oka Google ho asem. Google ewo be Apple map nso ho. Google map. They no wakon.
You always crash wo ho say always wo.
Nti eno no say o si Google map o ha na o pa kire say o hu Ghana Post so far so sa na o pese o kire. Be my maninti ase say nam dodo we ense nkwan ye Google map ye Apple map ye wa adese wo ho. The to so bi o san ekokan say Nigeria
the music platform no.
Yes, Nigeria NB and Teresa Ghana intiminye. Sebi free SHS or Ghana na ebi ni Nigeria. Until there are some things nipa bebre me miti high me UK high me like me follow no so much and I me respect man until there are some things when your campaign platform there are other things anka obetimi aka cathedral there are other scandals I call so Ghana obetimi aka once but say uko can say app bi wo ho yeso nimfa so country way anyway until we shouldn't do it like sa na ya magana ya ka achiri because time yamfa movie industry any example Nigeria for no catch up with digital platforms na Ghana kuma wood now we were still selling CDs and
but when you say you movie no you start in temo time papa we PAV and any PAV answer TV Africa man no e friend no kwa answer omo no mo yes ama movie bi ama mata our missing children in fact before enokra now brewed in the African port. But so but I remember those movies. But sometimes Nigeria for Ghana classmates crowd who's about my betray.
Yes. Oma besan home because time omo ko digital na still ton cassette ni CDs. It say yeah make sure say yeah launch streaming platform. Now ka say enko hwe no munya ansa yeah. Na say every day there no mbedi kan na ya de akiri. The honum de onkoda no nsamra bio. There are other issues to be brave obetimi aka ho asem. Be say o compare say we wo ho until we don't need this and I say say no. Nipa be brave respecting no pa. And I like other issue or say there are a lot of people say politicians being funny sir. So one person omo e kan omo nsema insult. Say be our party A ko kan asem and especially on Twitter. Na ibia only one fan na one support na the other people
about do attempt.
Do attempt. Sebi we all cannot follow one group.
Absolutely.
UK high kai stammer then in Crawford you're free so then in Crawford but they are still living. We didn't hear this kind of insult. It's a Ghana per se grew a couple bia per se drew there. We have a long way to go. Kakra me wakano. And this is my joining platform now.
Thank
you. So we see Wednesday until mami
Wednesday 7:15 I started. Which will be 8:15 for you, me but it's more ahead of Ghana how many hours?
Yeah, I say epe.
Yeah, epe until 7:15. Yeah. Yeah. Until why? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Hey, Brales, good evening. Only my last person, Brajo, next Wednesday. Why? On here, I'm meaning the opposite. On here, Alaska boy.
Give lady in Patrol Timika.
Meton Cabrales.
Oh, very good. Where the Minyana can may be out to us for attending the no. Yes, Ramo, politics and yeah, attending the it's just sharing your opinions. Omo momo dia no munya attending the no munya politics. And my main core, massive person council. First of all, maybe I'm preaching for peace. Omo momo dia na omo ma asumdwe enye djuma wo manu. Me MPP ni pa, but if I knew all the political parties, they should smoke peace pipe. Yempe basa basa ibia wo manu. And secondly, and say Safi SHS na ye ka ho asem sister Fia SHS na aboa pa na me secondary school that was 2000 na but me JSS 1995 and 1995 because of Sikasemunti I was there because you are carpenter for about 2 years. Sister Fia. Yes. Na tama me JSS na me swapa na me ho ye nkete na obehwe me pa na me so plywood na me so nnua
now kuta Jackson now also
absolutely na me obi mani J school ho pa but because of Sikanti meant me I was me try fie for 2 years na me ko sua adwuma answer me nua ba ko so me mama ko school me there for free SHS or whatever they call it because we figure na check account me share them papa. But whatever they call it, they should do as much as they can to protect that initiative. Media, what I will say, I'll go for MPP. Whenever people go to the polling station, they should vote for MPP so that this intervention, I will call it monumental because it's such a brilliant intervention. It's such a brilliant intervention NPP for the amount of money. People should vote for NPP so that this intervention will be protected. Thank you.
Yo, brother, say that's it, baby. That's it. Mr. Joe, California, now California.
California.
Okay. Because me who what I say you be in that time zone, yeah.
Yeah, 4:30. I'm feeling about 4:30. Lady, already my first time I'm a bus in here. I feel your point, man. Me call ya na me hu na so ne ma mmra so bi. Lady, ade ba ko na ye ma won abe ku hu aye ma won papa. In fact, he's one of the media guys and me respecting a power, but in fact, one mama is disappointed. Ade Nigeria was bigger market in music industry. Now we need upper. Does it mean Ghana? Yes, you mean hey, I mean, why? This is the man I saw or PhD, and look at his thinking level.
PhD or honorary doctorate degree no the man.
Oh, okay. I mean, say yeah, I'm on for I mean, the thinking abilities, and yeah, bet me our ordinary data. And to
embedded in Sansem, no, it's just a concern. Say, I think he was just concerned. Say, how genuine is this? For political reason about Miamukasa and I mean,
no, you should be naive like that. I even
concern is genuine. Because political platform.
In fact, my dream was now why did they manage to talk like that? I saw now what my young be I respect more no na ama respect number form. Very good. Yen found instance. Free SHS no. In fact, aboa because yen be there nka you say yeah Joshua yen me what for some 4 me nua mam 4 and this year you call school. And kia Joshua yen. I said me yeah nipa me no nko che $100 na monko na me ho ato mo fa nche mo boto o mo ntia hwe na ti bibi say aba eti me mama support eni enka me so me ho bibi say aba nka me mama support ya ma school fees them lady ya ma school fees My baby jina bonten. Me wife oh. Enka me discard a call for ya kaden buofu. Look at this. Now we me for bibi anko. Na bibi say aba. Enti mame eh. Mr. Morgana for mama yen support
Okay.
policies. Mama yen support policies. Na mwa na de obetimi apagya no akono. Ya mama yen fa ye tam no ema no. No nso mfa nto aso.
Yo.
Nti we de ye be saba but stuff ya ye be results free on the 7th nti.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
a 7th
full
no.
results.
Very good.
That's why me there you want cover all the 220. I think they say cry 240 something thousand police. You want cover everywhere.
Very good.
Everywhere.
Very good.
Police
Yeah.
center be here.
Okay.
Yeah, now
And
as I
yeah,
say,
the
I'm
mercy.
sending a message. You see, Godfrey or say Bones. You see, I think I'm always every more every man. Cause what's not say for bare 4 hours. But
Why are there for getting to 5 hours?
Yet not some idea 5 hours.
Yeah. Yeah. Almost shy about can say near your monitor. You ever saw Casa? Okay.
California until the daytime on a lady. Ghana chi bebre ha. Alaska for na Marshall Ben Akamu.
Yeah, say after about 335. After my post. We are 335. It was a machine.
Okay, because we betia bonte wa Alaska ho.
Okay. What than 1 degree. And you may
look
negative.
Fahrenheit.
Yeah, and it's
let's just the back Ghana like minus maybe 5 or 7. Something
like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, ubedi sikobedeji. Ubedi sikobedeji. No. What you say about you now? You know, anti me before. Now what you say? Now we be on nam form our bath for no. One now we say anti o kon anti akofa bus. Now be do one bus na Maya. I feel now.
Oh, baby, I the na me person me kan. Yeah, you know penny Ghana first. On say adie no. Uze Mafia, me no home. The reason why I admire you so much long ago, and you know, long ago, and you know, me who say you have genuine concerns. You express your opinion as it is. What you say? Fine. Yeah, you want a party affiliation in there. Obi bet me, I misconstrue you say oh and you're some okay because politics there. When say and come out there, Obi what you say BRC, but. The first time I friend show so me catch it say me apply for scholarship cram inside then anka but this is the same person me ba nipa obo me the link me apply for juma no is a fear sika wo je me no mutua man no almost $10,000. Wow. You see how it is na kam you be answer na kam say no he said me the party no me nya hwe nye den so personally I didn't get anything from it. But the point is, it's not about me, but it's about others. The young ones coming. Maybe I may pass it through, may survival through. What about the young ones coming? What I say, me share to my party, I believe in the policies and the programs. Said the ethics, the etiquette of the party. The party tenets.
See, next time you have been sponsored to talk. Said to talk. Said Ghana for a second.
No, you shouldn't. No. Okay. It is not like that. Very well. He is talking out of pain. Into one NPP ni. ABR fine no you say be party no. Ebetimi abuan bibi. Ebi na so phone bidi ye bidi attack on no bebre na kasa out of pain. What you say? Once the last time I can say you shouldn't have all your trust. Me a full NPP member. But me family ring now cause share party ni say party ni ba menya say. But you should rather see baby me bedu nyame ma bedui. Me mpa me bone say ba omiaba policies ni ade oba we implement the systems baby me hwa meti me operate within. Be boa me higher earnings, higher returns. That's what I'm thinking of. But not necessarily say me ko GBB fi party ni ho. It shouldn't be so. So it is also a Ghana first, no Casa for Ghana there. He should talk as a Ghanaian. Now, any clear. Near say because Ebina Sabiana we are telling me show a chat now. Because you are talking for Mahama.
I'm talking for Mahama. Say me can't say me pay Mahama. But he's always been my friend that. So I know about me as a minipa. But you man I said that's how it is. It just comes with the job.
It's Ghana first or into Ghana first, yeah. you should think about Ghana first. Now you who say ampano where you check Google CCR, Google now check it the countries with the lowest IQ of the youth. Ghana running 8th. The whole world.
Wow.
8th. And
That's
where does
serious.
IQ come in?
Lowest
The
IQ.
inability. Yes, lowest IQ. Google, check CCR. You see, inability for our youth to reason beyond that. Now, me call a teacher, no, okay. So, AI ni didn't know. What the question goes, so they think ahead. Is it so in Ghana? Social media platforms here back Ghana. How profitable are we using it?
I'm the post to a year, no be our own for any the post.
Which is totally wrong. But if people are highly educated, edu baby, ebo say near maybe one ma or training home, a free home, and yet the obey. And he say technology no yet me advance it to a certain level. Now say sebi when near no be to me a IT or to them no to me creating the software to me creating app near the say YouTube and a stream live a was a Ghanaian owner na Kenya. A Ghanaian Ghana. So this is
and
what
crowd you say Facebook, you're forcing Facebook new YouTube from Google. I'm on my register on companies now the Ghana law. It is a come on some Facebook and now you can sue them and Google says they say they start Facebook, they started paying Ghanaians for the content. Because now they come under Ghanaian law. Until now you can't use people's content without paying them.
I was very happy when you reply me, do baby catch, so we need a leader. You say, one of the you say we need a leader to put in some implement certain
policy.
What I say initiatives. Until sometimes the new sabi you obia you rajo mama yehunida me de no you rajo mama yehunida do betime nyina yaye ano no aka kire me ameti here say me o hine jo mama ka kire me say you can use 4 years to develop a country. So what are you coming to do?
Okay, very well. Mama now so hine me da say o hine Alaska for you don't want to. Yo, have a nice day. Why? What point you now go feel boko? Mr. Kwame Entry, any Robert Sako de Mr. Eko 101. Politics here denti. Eko 1 a.m. on next week. Wednesday, next week. Wednesday be program one pamucho. We there young kudi. Why, Mr. Madaroma Wednesday minimum. Ye Philly Gadochi. Why? Me Wednesday muna mo ya number 1, number 2. Mr. Mo, yes, I 1. And conform my pressure. If you koboy you, be Felix was say about 1. And I could say if you come 1 na ugusu kase and battle why to the yamfa Wednesday yampire be show why Madam Namasi just count down gusu ye because we are all stakeholders as Ghanaian citizens. So that is the only qualification we need as stakeholders for Ghana or my name. And they say this in a bebo say MPP in a bebo, doesn't matter. Yeah, stakeholders, we deserve to know. When you do my nation is a 1 to amend this, 1 to amend MPP, 1 to amend that, 1 to amend Alankra. They do my nation in 7 presupposes that you're too many at the amano. Do to man 1 to amano, the person is responsible for you or your tax. What I said, the tax is not limited to who voted for the person who is on the throne. It is about say your mining. And our job doesn't end when we vote. It ends when our taxes are collected. They be as your dear tax to scrutinize and make sure say. Ye di ni nyina ye on mine adwuma said yes. So what as ye nyina ye adwuma any 100%, but to check each other so that we'll get the betterment of our mind. Thank you so much for joining. But Wednesday we have a show. Why producer my times on Wednesday ye be show nti Edward ano. Thank you so much. Why and then wafake uba so be here then into wafake we'll catch up again on Wednesday. We'll be sending message so you Kwame or say concern for something that is right in front of you. Okay, I don't know what you are referring to. Now, Daniel Jesus Stefia, please, how can I join the page? Kwame, Wednesday, make sure why. Thank you so much for joining us. But let me leave you with the same way, President Kufoka. I think this issue, President Kufoka, it's not something that is limited to MPP phone call. It's a very deep message. In fact, on mining, in electing leaders, choose nipo obebuao, choose nipo ojino mining that. Because one party in Kwangana and one party in Kwadia, and MPP, the NDC, the new Bia there, collectively, we can all help. Because party and a shape at President Kufuor about the NHIS by sending people from Kwana also. Everybody is on it. So who do you choose to shape or mind the future? I think that message goes for everyone. Good night. It has been live on OK High Live Radio, Kings Jersey Radio, Migacho FM, and Naspa Radio. No, Mama Kenya. Thank you so much for joining us.
Because we by ourselves alone, the power is given to this person to lead us. He's the type
with the experience and with all due respect, the wisdom to be able to keep the country united, to secure the nation, to gain the respect of the forces, the military, the police, the chiefs. Look out for that, because we know the history. Some people have been given power only to lose it just like that. We don't want that. With us, when the power comes to us, we must hold it and continue till the last day, and then ask the people to continue to vote for us, to stay in power. So when you are given, check this person that is asking. He may be a nice man, we may like him, even perhaps most of the people may like him, but is he the type that can hold the power when it comes to us? That is another question. It's a difficult test, but then governing is difficult. But fortunately for us, now our party has the tradition. We know opposition and we know government. We are mature. Men and women, they are, I believe, wise. And Ghanaians